My bad. My bad, Glenn. Thrives is good. We had a great day, chat. I'm fucking hungry though. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Twin Legend was good.
Okie dokie. Chat, one sec. Let me open you up, man. Hold on a second. I can't see you. Bang. Okay, now I can see you. What's good, everybody? Slothy, Gabe, Aiden. Joey, oh my god, Joey, you're in here early, man. What's going on there? Wait, we got OPTIC, Slothy, and we got O Slothy. Spelled differently, but I feel pronounced the same in the chat. We got double the Slothies. Double the fun, you know what I'm saying? What's good, chat? How we doing, everybody?
I made away the journey.
How we doing? No E gang, my fucking really? Guys. How we doing? How we doing, everybody? We got OPTIC Scrims as usual, but it's only one set today. It's only one set. It's just versus Cloud9. So only a couple hours, but you know what I'm saying? We vibe out. We see what's going on. What's good, everybody? What's good? How we doing, everybody? Isaac, Bubbles, what's good?
That's how it works.
JDR, how we doing?
Oh, you're so fucking weird.
Hell yeah, JDR. Congrats, brother. That's awesome.
Just gift one, bro. Just gift one.
OPTIC ready to put belt to ass on C9? Yeah, probably, right? Probably.
You know what I'm saying?
They're probably going to belt to ass C9, but we'll see, man. I don't know. Maybe the match they played this past weekend was a little bit of just an off week for C9 because they got cooked.
Oh my god, Yixi, my
OPTIC only scrim in C9? Yeah, only C9 chat today. I mean, maybe they'll find a second set. Like,
Nick is the GM now?
Potentially they'll find a second set. It's before they, you know what I'm saying, are done for the day, but it's only C9 scheduled, so I doubt it. But I don't really know. I don't know how the inner workings of scheduling scrims works behind the scenes. So let's go, Wraith.
If I went to like 1.57,
what's good? What's good? What's good? How we doing, chat? How we doing? Hope you guys are having a good, having yourselves a good Wednesday.
Just to give me one sub. Wait, that ass?
Yeah, Gabe, I saw you, bro. I saw you.
They did that? I mean, they can't hear trust.
What's good, Cash? How we doing, bro?
That's weird, just because of the house.
Attach is probably checked. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll see. It is pretty common, though, for teams that almost make roster changes and then don't end up making it for whatever reason, that, you know, the team chem's a little messed up. Maybe the player that almost got dropped is feeling a little bit, feeling a little betrayed.
Oh my god, let's fucking go. You see, that actually looks... I can really say nobody's ever gifted me 1,000 subs.
Jesus Christ.
You are #1 all time, even past myself.
Someone's gifted him 1,000 subs? Holy fuck.
1,000 total gifted to me.
1,000 total gifted's crazy, bro. Whoa.
Hold on. Let me give myself one sub.
What's good, everybody, man? Chat, how we doing? How's everyone's Wednesday going?
I'm doing great.
Chad, I dropped my CDL player tier list for the first half of the season this morning. If you didn't check it out, you can check out the video on the channel, whether you want to watch it now or you want to go back to it after. OPTIC Slothy, thank you for the sub, bro. But it seems like people somewhat agree with it. Obviously, people are always going to disagree with something. But I think generally people seem to be agreeing with relatively what I put in the tier list. I think for the most part, it's pretty accurate.
Because they put a message at
Plain schedule 1, hell yeah, bro. What's good, Fat Matt?
Like, I took a shower. Nah, I just got in the shower. I was like, god damn it, bro. I fucking knew.
But yeah, check out the tier list video, chat, and let me know what you guys think about it. Because, dude, tier list videos are the most fun ones to make because talking and ranking players and teams is just obviously a blast. But, like, dude, some people get so heated. Like, I literally specified in the video, this is for this season only, and I had a guy comment and say, how is Hook above a BZ who hasn't won a ring on LAN? What the fuck does winning a ring on LAN have to do with how good Hook and a BZ are at Black Ops 6? Like, I swear, people just... If you don't put their favorite players and teams at the top, they get angry. What's good, Dustin? How we doing, dude? I'm doing good.
Type Wixie around, but he just gifted 1,000 total on the channel.
How we doing, Chad? OPTIC versus Cloud9 today, man. They, well, I believe...
For a fucking year yet.
Caesar said...
You can call me a pussy. Whatever the fuck you want to call me, bro.
People were scanning and repairing games, so they're waiting on that, but... We'll see when they get started. Let me. I gotta fix. That 0 is bothering me, bro.
Holy fuck. Yo, Yixi, my firstborn is gonna be Yixi, bro. Or
my firstborn's gonna be Yixi. He's hilarious.
It's gonna be your.
It's hilarious. No. JP just went live. W. WJP. What is Skies doing? What was he just doing, dude?
Let me get a worse angle.
I think it's so funny how like they're just like shooting bots, warming up and stuff, and it's like Skies in a lobby with HAVOK, Celium, Simp. I think Draws and Abizi are in here too, and like a bunch of bots. CDL coach is slamming, bro. CDL coach is in third right now.
Actually, like, go hard for this.
Yes, only C9 today, chat. At least that's apparently what's happening.
I had to go all around just so I know.
What is this guy doing, dude? This guy's tweaking.
Wait, is that actually the meme? Is that the meme actually? No bitches? like...
Let me drop a little tweet. OPTIC versus C9 Scrim watch party.
No.
Party, if I can spell. Jesus.
I have to like show my lip. I have to show my lip if that makes sense. Wait, I can see it right here. Oh, I got it. I got my cam here. Hold on.
Karma? Dude, Karma is going crazy on the bots. Is Skies okay?
There it is.
Is Skies good?
That's it. That's the one.
What is this guy doing, man? That guy's tweaking. They had Skies for the vibes? I mean, vibes are important, bro.
Holy fuck, I'm brain dead.
Vibes are important.
What?
You can never underestimate good vibes.
I didn't call your name. You're blacking out right now, my boy.
Let's go, man. Let's go. Chat, how we doing? Irish, my guy, what's good? Hope you guys are having a good week so far, chat. We got scrims again tomorrow, hopefully, and then obviously matches Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So we're doing shit all the time, man.
I gotta make that an emo.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Demon. I'm doing good.
Hideous.
How about you?
God, I'm so ugly.
Was that his HAVOK impression? Was that what he was trying to do? Because I know that's how HAVOK plays. He's got the forehead cam.
Only because he had to do something with his car. He.
Dashy playing from home today, it sounds like.
Yeah, I got a hotkey. What do you mean? I showed you the hotkey. Yo, this is godlike, bro. Looks.
Oh, man.
Wait. Huh? I know, it's fucking insane. I was just curious because I was tired of.
Oh, is that what he was doing?
On borderless.
This guy's hilarious, bro.
I failed. I found the key. You know how to do that, JP? You can add a hotkey to mute your source. That's what.
Man, chat, what do you guys think about the scrims today? Do you think OPTIC's gonna dominate C9, or are they gonna look a little better? What does the pod come out? What do you mean, Demon? When does the pod come out? Are you talking about around the CDL? You're talking about around the CDL. We dropped an episode. We did it Monday night, and I uploaded the VOD yesterday. Who do Thieves play in the qualifier? This weekend, they play Ultra and C9.
Oh, yeah, she doesn't leave
or C9 Saturday, Ultra Sunday, I think.
Oh, she switched?
And then... I don't know who's the last team they play. Oh, they play LAG and Ravens the following weekend. C9 Ultra, LAG, yeah, Ravens. Decent schedule.
Only C9 today. We're,
C9 will actually fight back today. Won't be a blowout. Hopefully it's entertaining. Oh, he's trick shotting. Look at him. Hopefully it's entertaining, dude. I think C9's one of those teams that, like, I thought was going to be better this year.
Oh, yeah,
like, I thought C9 would be in the top 8 at least at this point. So I'm a little disappointed in what they've produced. But hopefully they lock in and they figure it out.
Does she even have a goal to, like,
what's good, D-Rancho? How we doing?
Non-stop?
This year's been weird in general. Yeah, I mean, we've seen a bunch of roster changes. We've seen a lot of, like... I mean, LAG and Falcons have just been uncompetitive the entire season. And then you've seen just, like...
got jealous, bro.
Boston will show up randomly on a day and beat a good team. Miami will just show up randomly and play well. Rocker are always in every series, it feels like. Surge went from being, like, unbelievably mid to being godlike. Ultra stepped it up. Like, it's in all over the place this season.
I appreciate that, man.
What's good, Keith? Have any plans for a guest in the future? We've reached out to some people about being a guest on the podcast. Like some players and things like that. We haven't really heard a whole bunch. It's kind of hard during the season to get guests that are, if they're players, that is. Players, coaches, things like that. Other creators would probably be easier to start reaching out to some of those.
Like a few days ago.
But yeah, we're going to continue working on it.
Bro.
When are you having you on as a guest? Rick, you're never allowed on as a guest, bro. You have too much phase bias, Rick. I can't have you on. You know what I'm saying? Jack, how many hours a day do you think pros spend shooting bots? What is your estimate? How much time a day? Maybe it's not hours, but maybe it's like how much time a day do you think pros on average spend shooting bots?
Is this a Atlanta free-for-all server?
1 to 2 hours.
Are you on 3 ping?
No.
3 hours.
I'm just curious.
This is Ohio, I think, or...
I'm just curious.
2 hours.
On Texas, I somehow get 20 ping, so I thought my shit was
1 to 2. Dude, isn't that crazy? I mean, it's just part of it. You know what I'm saying? It's just kind of how it goes. Gotta get your hands warm, get the gun hot.
Because if this is Atlanta, because like I said, on Texas,
but
I get 20,
shooting bots for like 2 hours, I think would be insane. Yeah, it would be insane. Yeah. I could see like 30 minutes to an hour, maybe. It probably depends on the player.
I have an AR on right now.
But, I mean, they already scrim or play matches literally every day except for Mondays. And then some of them even, like, play 8s and stuff later that night.
You ready?
Did you add a shooting bots on top of that? Holy shit, these guys, how are these guys' hands in commission? How are they not out of commission? How are their hands not just, like, completely fucked up?
Never mind, Draws, I got jealous. Ah, 666 viewers, holy fuck.
So 100T's new tweet? Yeah. Yeah, dude, 100T, what's going on, man? They just want to have a team in every esport at this point.
For 16 months, bro. Appreciate you, man.
Capcom Fighters. They got themselves a Street Fighter team for EWC.
Nah, give me Damon, bro.
It makes sense. It makes sense to a lot. You're gonna see a lot of orgs start to pick up teams in different games for EWC because that club championship money is a lot, right? It's millions and millions of dollars if you win the club championship. Which the only way to win that is you got to have multiple teams.
Febreze fixes everything.
Taking everything. Let's go. Just not in COD, I guess. Just not in COD, I guess, man. Damn. Let's go, chat. If you're just joining, OPTIC versus C9 is the only set today. They have not started yet, though. I think people are, like, scanning and repairing. It seems like, for some reason, with the pros, the build that they're on, like the esports build, they have to scan and repair, like, constantly. Like, they have to scan and repair, like, on the regular with this esports build. And, so they were scanning and repairing, at least is what Skies was saying.
That's my promo break off, bro.
Good to see Envy picking up teams again. Yeah, dude, I'm glad Envy's back, man. Envy's like, I mean, obviously in COD is like one of the most historical orgs, but just generally across NA esports, I feel like a lot of people knew Envy, so it's definitely sucked when they...
They're both low, Colin.
They disappeared for a bit. What's good, Cole? How we doing, bro?
No, one shot. Bro, I'm getting pink cheesed.
My day's going good, man. My day's going good. Hope yours is going good as well.
Oh, Dame is back.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure.
Shotzi and Karma versus Skies and Hook in a 2v2 bounty. What's good, Eddie? How we doing, bro? Just working away? Hell yeah, bro.
Oh, bro.
Get it, man. Get that bread.
What the fuck, bro? My bad.
Get that bread.
Oh, shit! Sorry.
Talking shit to Karma is crazy, bro.
Wait, whoa. Oh, you're weird as fuck. You're weird as fuck. Wait, what? What? Yeah.
Oh, man.
Bro, that's godlike. I swear on the hill, it's godlike.
Yeah, it is nice as fuck outside today, bro. It's like 80 degrees, sunny with wind, though, so like the wind feels nice. Oh my god, dude. It is so nice outside. It's finally like warm again, I think, in Texas for good. It sounds like it's cold everywhere else, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Everyone else up north is saying it's cold. But yeah, it's finally nice, dude. The sun doesn't set until like 8 p.m. I love when the sun sets late, dude. When it's like 8:30 and the sun is like still up, it just gives me so much more energy.
That's a green card. That's a green card. Yeah, I looked at.
Part of Texas, you and I'm into DFW, so North Texas.
Look at him baiting me out.
I would take it you're in South Texas.
Oh,
South Texas hitter. That would be my best guess right there.
Damon, chow me. Chow me, Damon.
Yeah, no, dude, I've had multiple people say that it's they had snow, and I'm like, fuck that shit, bro. I'm so glad there's no snow.
He's on the hop.
In Houston, it's probably even hotter for you right now, then.
No.
What's good, Brittany? How we doing?
One shot, Damon. There's two of them.
Another Texas LAT fan. Let's go, dude.
Kitchen or hop up. Schultzy dead. One shot, kitchen, and one pushy.
Rowlett, Rockwall, Texas. I don't really know where that is, if I'm being honest.
Front hop, I swear.
I only pretty much know where like the major cities are in Texas and the stuff like around the DFW, but not all of it. Just some of the more known ones.
That's my nuke.
Why are they playing this map? They're playing a 2v2. They play 2v2 hardpoint bounties to just like kill time. They're waiting for I think C9 to finish scanning and repairing their games and get on.
Watch out.
Chat, did you guys see? I mean, I'm sure you did probably. If you're in here right now, you probably saw two new maps coming into the ranked split today, right? We have grind. Is it grind HP and SND and then barrage HP, or is it barrage HP SND and then just grind HP?
Stop, other guy. Went deep.
But a couple of them, I mean, I guess they're trying it, which is cool. If they can kind of use it as like a little bit of a play test to see what comes back, and then maybe use it to update the CDL, actual CDL at some point. Barrage, HP, and control? Really?
Yo, block the back. Am I spawn there?
I played Barrage like twice in pubs.
Oh.
And that map seemed like ass, bro. That map seemed like ass.
The fuck?
Is that just me? Like, is that map not dog shit? Oh. Seems like ass because it is ass, dude. Yeah, I don't know.
The fuck?
I don't know why they're even like testing it. Like, I guess it's like, it's ranked, bro. Putting in some different maps ain't the end of the world. Like,
oh shit.
You know what I mean? You could just try to veto it if it pops up in your map pool. But I don't know. It seems like shit. So to each their own, I guess.
Oh shit, he was fast.
I think all the maps are ass except rewind. I mean, yeah, the maps in this game are not great, right? But it is what it is, I guess. I mean, think about it, at this point, we're halfway through the CDL season. It's oh my god, he's gonna get turned on. He's gonna get turned on.
Dude!
I knew it. I knew he was gonna get turned on. I knew he was gonna get turned on, bro. I knew it. I could just smell it.
You got it right.
Yeah, nah, I can't believe the maps were the biggest fumble this year. I mean, obviously, like, the cheaters and stuff in terms of just as a general player were the biggest fumble, I think, but the maps for comp were the biggest one.
What the fuck?
Garage is the map where there are 100 head peak spots. I don't even know, to be honest. Like I said, I played it twice in, like, 6v6 pubs, and it was just dirt. It was just, like, dirt. Bro. Like, it was just a dirt map. With some open spaces.
You got time, bro.
At least next year. That is true.
Right there,
at least next year, we should be getting all the BO2 maps. Supposedly, those are the rumors, right? Things change, so who really knows? But
he's gonna knife me, bro.
Supposedly, we're gonna get the BO2 maps at launch, which is like, I mean, Raid, Standoff, Express, Slums. Like, yes, it's repeats of BO2, so it's not anything new, especially because we saw some of those in, like, Cold War, which was a couple years ago. But if you didn't watch the BO2 season, a lot of it could be a little bit newer to you as well, which is fun. And I mean, the BO2 maps are just great, bro.
You know what to say? You know
the feel of the game is great. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, the mechanics of this game, the movement and the gunplay, like, I really like it, dude. Like, I really like it. It's just the maps are shit.
I'll suck him.
The hackers are shit. What did he just say? He'll suck them. The hackers are shit. Oh. And, yeah, I mean, it is what it is, I guess, right?
Bro, he's gonna be front hop on me.
Why are they recreating it? Nostalgia sells, brother.
Oh, what the fuck?
Nostalgia sells.
Oh.
Dude, Jackal's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm actually, if anything, I'm surprised it took this long to get, like, I mean, it's not a BO2 remake, right?
No,
it's supposed to be kind of like what they did the last 2 years with MW2 into MW3. Like, it's supposed to be, like, I guess, BO7 with, like, BO2 maps at launch and probably a Black Ops-centered storyline type shit in the campaign. But I'm surprised it took them this long, I guess.
Wait, he's on there.
When does the scrim start? As soon as they start. I know just as much as you guys. Once the streams go live, then that's the indicator to me that the scrims will be starting at some point. So we just wait. We just wait and hope.
I saw you hop up.
Jetpacks? Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, I saw your head.
I think bringing a jetpack game back at this point would make sense, bro. It's been so long since we had jetpacks that, like, it would be... I think people would enjoy it. And they're supposedly adding, like, wall jumping in the next game, or maybe the game after, where, like, it's going to be omni movement plus you can wall jump. So it's not exactly jetpacks, but I guess it's like a, I don't know. They're innovating on the movement, I think, to try and have a better standard for boots on the ground, maybe.
What shot?
Oh, he just got joked. Where's World of T-shirts? He's probably at a bar, bro. Nah, jetpacks would be like that. The thing with jetpacks back in the day was it was the first time they did it, people were hesitant because it's like COD is supposed to be boots on the ground. But then I think after like AW, BO3, people were like, this is sick. But then IW, people were tired of it. Like 3 years straight, people were tired of it. So I think if you did like a 1 year, 2 years of jetpacks right now, I think people would like it. But once you start getting into like 3 years, then people start to get tired. But for comp, it's hella fun to watch, bro. I feel like I could watch jetpack comp like every year.
Going?
Hey, thank you, PR. Appreciate that. Or is it SPR? Is the money supposed to be an SPR? Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Supposed to be more like parkour. Interesting. I'm excited to see how that works. Well, being as they ended this, maybe that means it's gonna get into the lobby here at C9. We'll see. But yeah, I thought jetpacks was fun, bro. I thought jetpacks was fun. I thought it made for amazing competitive to watch because the skill gap, right, it's just insane compared to boots on the ground. And Uplink, bro. Please. Oh my god, bring back Uplink. Uplink is my favorite competitive game mode, dude. It's so fun to watch Uplink. Genuinely. Uplink is just so good, dude.
David got a little
like, it's not even close. Like, listen, CTF has had its place. Control, I think, is relatively boring, but I see why it's in the game. Domination, I mean, I never liked watching Domination, but, like, you know, Blitz, like, some other third modes that have kind of done the job, but, oh, dude, Uplink was just elite, bro. It was just elite. OPTIC next year will be Ant, Dashy, Neptune, and Ghosty. I mean, that's a good team. That's a good team. It's possible. If I don't know why Surge would let Neptune go, but if OPTIC bought him, and then LAT won't let Ghosty go unless they shit the bed the rest of the season. But if he's available, I could see both of those potentially happening. LAT would have to, like, shit the bed, though, I think, for Ghosty to be dropped. Dude, Domination in 2019 might have been the least fun I've had watching a mode in competitive in the entire time I've been watching. 2019 Domination was a fucking snooze, bro. It was so bad. It was so bad. Domination in Ghosts was better, I feel like. I remember. I mean, Ghosts was so long ago, right? But I feel like in Ghost it was better, but MW 2019 was ass, bro. The game mechanically and, like, the features and multiplayer were just ass. The maps were ass. And then you add in Domination on top of that, which is, like, I don't know, it's okay. But being as 90% of the game is just fighting over the B flag, which, I mean, I guess that's just what Domination's supposed to be, but I don't know, bro. It just wasn't for me. It just wasn't for me. Think you're in denial about LAT dropping Hydra or Scrap if they don't win? I could see them easily getting rid of one of them. I don't think I'm in denial, Shady. I just think it'd be absolutely insane to spend the amount of money they did to get them just to drop them next season. Or one of them. Those guys are two of the best players in the league. I think they play together for at least 2 seasons while they're under a contract from LAT. You don't spend hundreds of thousands to buy out Scrap and Hydra and then have one season where maybe you don't succeed to the extent you want and drop one of them. That would just be like an absolute waste of hundreds of thousands of dollars. You got to give them 2 seasons. Envoy and Ghosty would be the ones dropped before either of those two. Which pains me to say, because Envoy and Ghosty are two of my favorite players.
So the longer one, but, like, straight.
Just realized I wasn't subbed. Hey, you good, Anthony. You good. Listen, it happens, man. I have some YouTubers I feel like where I'll watch for a long-ass time, and then I realize I wasn't actually subbed.
With this. Oh, I have strafe snakes. Oh, I have strafe snakes.
Unless Nico Harrison buys LAT. Yeah, keep that guy away from LAT, bro.
That's Bruce. That's half Bruce right there.
Keep that guy away, man. Anthony, thank you for the sub, brother. Appreciate you.
Yeah, nobody thought it was funny? I thought she was hilarious, man.
That's what I think, Ambrose. Like, listen, if Scrap was like, brother, let me go, like, they're not going to hold him hostage, obviously. It'd be a dick move of any org to do that. So that's a different story, but I think, you know, if LAT shit the bed and they want to make a 2-man change, Hydra and Scrap are staying. Right? You're keeping the superstars.
Let's get Yixi.
Don't think you're thinking in the position of owners, etc. You're thinking like a regular person who doesn't have 100K to blow. What do you mean, Scott?
Insane, no?
Like not letting? Chat, if Hydra and Scrap are under contract with LAT, they're not going anywhere unless they're bought out to where LAT make their money back. It would be insane. It would be genuinely insane to let those guys go after 1 season. Like, they just spent probably 500K to buy those dudes out. Not each. Combined, I would have to guess, but that's just my guess. It would be wild to let them go after dropping $500,000. What's good, Joseph? How we doing? If LAT and wait, what did that just say? Sorry, hold on, Killjoy. I'm trying to read or King Picks. If LAT and OPTIC don't win or only win one event, do they team up?
Yeah.
Probably not. Probably not.
Right?
I don't think OPTIC lets Shotzzy or Dashy go. And I don't think LAT lets Hydra and Scrap go after one season. Also, what's good, Dumyell? How we doing, bro? Thieves need an IGL? Debo, Ghosty is one of the best in-game leaders in the entire league, bro. Ghosty knows where everybody is spawning at all times. Like, he might be the best IGL spawn reader that you can get in the game. Joe Cal, thank you for the sub, bro. No, Hydra required a buyout. But I do know NADESHOT said that C9 Jack, who's like the owner, CEO of C9, said that he was pretty good at working with them to make it happen. So it doesn't sound like C9 maybe forced Thieves to pay like, I mean, I'm sure they still paid a lot of money, but I don't think they paid like maybe as much money as people would have guessed they would have paid a year ago. Oh, you meant Thieves should keep him. I got you, Debo. I got you. I agree. I agree. Andrew, thank you for the sub.
Okay.
Yeah, chat, they're loading into the lobby, man. One set, chat. If you're just joining, OPTIC versus C9, it's the only set today. They only got one scrim, so it should only take like 2 hours, but we'll see how it goes. We'll yap about COD and the CDL like we always do, but appreciate you guys tuning in. Make sure to sub, turn noties on so you know when we go live for future streams. Scrims, CDL matches, challengers, we do it all. So appreciate you guys. And actually, I think Challengers plays tonight. Do they not? I think there's Challengers matches tonight, isn't there? There is, because EU's on right now. So then, honestly, I might, depending on when this ends, either stay live for Challengers or end, like, eat dinner and then go back live for Challengers later tonight. Preston today? Nah, Preston's, he's working today. He's busy. Busy guy, busy guy. Ambrose, my guy, bro. Thank you for the 5, dude. And thank you for the support, Ambrose. I appreciate you, bro.
What I do, man.
I think it's just hardpoint control. Yeah, Desires.
Halliburton? What about him?
I would imagine they're just going to play hardpoint. I mean, maybe they do like a best of 9 type thing, but I guess we'll see, man. I guess we'll see.
Nuggets fired their coach?
The only reason I ever know who OPTIC is scrimming is because my guy Radiation tweets it out in the OPTIC Green Wall Twitter community
crazy, right?
every night when JP or someone says it on stream. So major shout out to Radiation. He's the only reason I ever know who they're playing the day before. Yeah, he's freaking detailing Lando's boss's truck. Do they scrim every team in the league? At some point they do. But it kind of just depends on, like, I guess who's available during the time slots they're trying to fill. And unfortunately, I would guess, you know, OPTIC, Thieves, FAZE, probably try to scrim the upper half teams as much as possible and maybe don't dabble with the likes of Falcons as much, but, or like a Miami or, you know, OPTIC scrimmed LAG twice like once each week so far, the last 2 weeks. So I think they get to everyone at some point, but
what the
you know, you're gonna see some repeats on a weekly basis because they want to scrim the good teams.
They gotta have like a backup coach, right? There's no way.
You consider streaming a job yet? Yeah, I guess. I mean, I've been doing it like, 5-6 days a week for the last like month. And making videos on top of that and things like that. So yeah, I mean, it's helping pay the bills for sure. For sure. I never thought I'd make any money from streaming. So it's definitely way better than I ever could have expected.
I'm Mexican, bro. I have to. The other place is better. This is Chewy's, but I forgot the other place I got.
Are you also work? No. So I was looking for a job for the last like 6 months. And And dude, it's been to no avail, bro. It's been to no avail. Luckily, like I said, I make some money from streaming, and then on top of that, my fiance has a pretty good job. And she also loves her job, so she's like, I want you to also do a job that you enjoy. So luckily, monetarily, we're not going broke. You know what I'm saying? We're not going broke, which is great. And it's a major shout out to my fiance, Kayla, for like, you know, pushing me towards continuing to stream. I would say the one thing I'm worried about is the off season, bro. I'm worried about the off season because when there's no COD and there's like nothing to watch party, you know what I'm saying? That watch partying is a major part of my content. So when it's off season, we're gonna see what happens. But
we're back.
We're gonna see, man. We're gonna see.
What is good?
We've only been streaming regularly on this channel for a year and some months.
It's just one scrim.
You know.
I'm like splitting time.
Why not just do gig work? I have applied to like part-time jobs and contract jobs for like marketing and social media and stuff, and reached out to some people. But bro, there's so many people looking for jobs in the fields right now. It's crazy.
All
right, hold on. Let me turn JP up.
We can play them before our match.
Post a tournament? Yeah, we're definitely going to be doing tournaments, leagues, like playing COD with you guys and like trying to make content like that in the off season for sure.
Trades go down. One guy close here.
It's a process, man. It's a process. Like I said, it's really only been like super grindy content when you add in the streaming for just over a year now. So I'm still learning and figuring out kind of how I want to do things.
Pinch by Dylan. Dylan has his side U control, and he's gonna try and pinch their side U.
All right, Chad. This is first match, man. This is first match. If you're just joining, map count will be in the bottom left down there.
Good time on this.
If you need to keep track throughout the day.
Tower's trying to hit the left. They picked
and you know what I'm saying? Let's go. Jake Maverick coin. Hell no, bro. I ain't no scammer.
And Kremp was still able to stay alive on P1. This is big for him to stay alive.
And thank you, Punisher. I appreciate that, bro. Future Scumpy's crazy. Future Scumpy's crazy.
That could have maybe opened things up, but Kremp making a play at old was actually big there. He's on a 5 spree.
Hey, dude, Sully, there's a job for everything, bro. Someone's got to do something. You know what I'm saying?
Tries to get the cat kill, but there was actually some guy at the truck that was done attached. Trade this guy backdoor? That was weird. Weird gunfight. He just finessed the fuck out of that.
Yeah, Kremp's frying already, man. Kremp is really good at this game. It's so cool to me to see all the LAT guys from last year like being really good at this game. Kremp's, I think, the best player on Cloud9 across the season. Nasty has been really good this last stage. Joe D has been the best player on Toronto Ultra.
These kills off
and dude, I mean, even if you look at like, I know Afro only played for the Thieves for like a stage. He's been one of the best players in Challengers. Cammy hasn't really done as much, but it's cool to see. Obviously, Ghosty, he's still on Thieves, so I didn't really mention him, but he still has a major part on a team that's hopefully going to contend for something. Please, for the love of God.
Caesar should win this. Hopefully he does.
What year did you start streaming to CDL? Last year. Or no. Yeah, no, last year, right? First watch party was the beginning of last season.
They're able to get time. I guess there's a big streak, honestly. You don't really expect it on P3 like that, but they're just trying to secure the spawns, I guess. Kyler's trying to take a
okay, a big lead for C9 here to start.
No one's on.
I feel like, I don't know if it, maybe I'm just not locked in enough, but I feel like Shotzi's been having a rough go on Vault. Usually his teammates are getting kills, so he's just sort of soaking on Vault, but he definitely has been having a bit of a rough go on this map.
13 towards the end because we're just gonna have spawns for this.
What game did you start watching comp? I started watching comp in the OG MW3. COD XP 2011 was the first event I watched.
That could have been really bad, but
one guy got through. They know where he's at. Hook saw him. Oh my god, I didn't even know you could go in that corner. All right, there you go.
One guy did get pushed up.
Kremp got through though.
We were confident. Ant's just staying alive here. He's waiting for someone to help him out, and he's actually going to leave him alone. Good kills. Really good job.
All right, 4 dead.
Hopefully we'll hold the rest of this 40.
Dude, that's the thing about this map, man. And I guess a lot of maps in general is like, bro, I think we're just down 90 points. After this hill, they're only going to be down like 30.
Denver, though.
Because you could just, the money hills, bro. You can full 60 this shit.
We usually play them on Denver.
COD XP 2011 is crazy, Unk. I know. I mean, I didn't watch like every match since then, right? I've watched pretty much every match in the CDL, I will say. But there were definitely some times where, like, you know, depending on what's going on in life, whether it be when I was in college or even in like high school when I was playing soccer and stuff, where I didn't have as much time to watch everything, but I pretty much kept up with it for the last 14 years.
Brandon sees this guy's too, his arm. One guy was actually,
and I did see that. I did see Paul X apparently might be switching to Warzone, which I think might be smart for him.
Unfortunately, doesn't get it.
Like low key, because obviously a CDL pro is going to have the individual talent to compete in Warzone. And there's money in Warzone, and I mean, no disrespect to Paul, I don't know if the CDL career path is going to continue to be there for him. Rebel, thank you for the sub.
I respect it. What's
good, VitaFeed? How we doing, bro? And I majored in business administration, Rex.
How often do you go to the office?
Wasting my time, bro.
If ever? Most of the time. I was there like the last 3 days.
Okay. Well, Optic's only down 40. Bringing it back slowly but surely. These are big kills for P2. Oh, they're both weak at hoop pops. Oh, no, they have back spawn still.
Big rotation. Dylan Tash was
already out of college is... Now, though, so if you know what you want to do and it needs a degree, bro, college is great.
Money. They're going to spawn in the back.
But it was definitely not...
It was only one guy.
The money was not worth it for my degree.
From the front as well here.
Why was it not worth it? I think it depends what you want to do, Kryptonized. If you want to like be a manager at a business, like obviously having the degree is going to get you in the door at a job, things like that. To be honest, I didn't really know what I wanted to do. I just knew I kind of liked business, and business administration felt like a good general thing where you got experience in marketing, accounting, finance, management. Like you kind of got experience in everything, so I just felt like it was good. And here I am.
P2 hold. Okay. Get the kills off hold. Caesar's gonna be first one new. He's gonna have a 1v1.
Yeah, I have student loans, Jordy. Way too many of them to count, to be honest. Big fight, nice.
Unfortunately, they also spawn in the back behind us too. So we're gonna try and break from mid. They're kind of in the same setup.
Look at Krent, man. 22 and 13 over a minute in the hill. What a guy, bro. What a guy.
They don't know where this guy is on hill, so they have to teamwork this. Fortunately, they also have a guy pushed out ammo. They're playing a line.
Don't start and try to say college is a scam. College is only a scam if you don't know what you want to do and you spend thousands and thousands of dollars to get a degree and then you don't even use it. But if you know what you want to do, bro, and you need the degree, yeah, it's not a scam. Just go get that shit.
One more left, top art.
I personally think I learned more watching YouTube videos about business than I did in my actual classes.
Kill secured.
Reading a textbook from 2008 isn't exactly teaching me a whole lot about how to do business in 2020.
I was already watching our right, just in case anyone's taking routes. Looks like Kremp is going to be trying to take a route here, Cat. Is Kyle going to look for him?
But to each their own. I think what you learn outside of class in college is majorly beneficial. Oh, the wall bangs. Oh, we got him.
Brandon gets wall banging hill. Still got to play super tight here. Caesar's watching his low art just in case. He's also trying to watch the front.
Tags up. 3 dead.
Brandon gets 2. Doesn't get the last guy, but it is still a good hold still. You know when the replica
Optic might take the lead here on this hill. Sure. 3-man hit through left here for C9.
We still have Caesar top art, and we're watching.
And they kill one front.
One got through underneath him. There was just too much for Caesar to watch here when he was top.
And they're gonna break the hill.
They all three.
And there's the Jake Jinx in effect, man. How dare I say the lead was gonna change? I knew as soon as I said that they were gonna break.
Bound to get there. Like one guy's bound to get through. With
that's all good. Shotzi with 2 to bail you out. Get that scrap time. Never mind. He gets traded instantly again. Bro, not being able to see the mini-map makes me tilt sometimes. Because I'll see him get like 3 kills, and it's just like, oh, they're chilling. And then that 4th guy just like comes out of nowhere and you just see his highlighted player come through the wall, slide in and get a kill, and it's like, man, see, I wish I knew he was there.
Sure we picked this up, Ant.
So Peta, dude, thank you for the sub.
He did pick it up. It's just didn't win the fight.
Oh, for sure, KH, for sure. Without doubt, medical fields, engineering fields, science-related fields. There's a lot of stuff you can go to for college that the degree is 100% worth it.
This would be big time if we can just watch over these people. Kyler's big cat here. This guy actually jumped down.
Thank you, Javos. I hope the same thing goes for you, man. Oh.
Kind of left the cat guy.
Krem 31 and 18. Jesus Christ.
Good rotation though. Kyler and Caesar are both working.
Let's see. This is a big P2 here.
We flipped the spawns going to P2. That's
yup. Spawn flipped.
4 seconds left. Everyone, we know that they're going right.
0-0, Luke. Just started.
He pulled out an air off that spawn and was just watching the cross. One actually got through deep ammo already. So Caesar kills the second guy, but Kyler is going to die to this guy Mac here. We picked up the right, but a little bit too late.
Oh,
that breaks us.
The jackal, bro. The fucking jackal.
It's kind of hard to tell because you get that kill.
Where's
on the
Preston?
right
He's
side,
working.
You're thinking you're good, but it was actually the second guy that was working it.
Okay, hold on. Skies gets 2. Back spawns in for C9 though.
Names at that point. Salvage it though. Flip and hold from the front.
Yeah, Travas. Yeah, that's what I'm most passionate about for sure.
And has a short. He dies from pool though. They're breaking from all sides. They took deep routes for.
Okay, I mean, listen, OPTIC kept that mixy enough that they're not down by 40 like they could have been. So they're gonna be down 20 points, going to P3.
Huge kill.
Hook has a Hellstorm missile. There's no way Kremp doesn't have a Hellstorm, right? 35 and 22 with a minute and a half. He's got to have one.
Stay alive here. He's gonna get help from Ant. Ant's got mid control.
Nah, Ed, did that just happen today?
Try and have to get these guys off of hill if possible. Don't want them to soak too much off this P3. P4 is important, but it's important they don't soak on this P3 as well.
Just now?
Good help.
1v3 diffuse with 0 seconds is crazy.
Hold the rest of it. Probably not going to be able to hold too much of it because they're going to bang it. But as long as we play spawns going into B4, we should be good. First guy's going to be Mac going towards deep. Let's see if Kyler can get
yes, they added grind and barrage to ranked play today. I'm guessing, I think the update
Good job.
Came out already, right?
Guy died,
I think the updates are usually
because of the white time.
Or just have already happened at this point.
White time spawn and we die on our side. Even though Kyler was on our side, they get a close.
Okay, hold on, wait. 1 for 1.
That fucking sucks.
Dashy's gonna. Oh, he gets killed. Yeah, Shotzi's having a rough go at it, man.
It's a good Hellstorm. Gets one guy, but we're gonna.
I definitely think with Hook back in the team, the way Shotzi plays vaults, like, I'm sure it's not. You know, it's probably the way the team wants it. He's definitely been
Nice.
I don't know if it's uncomfortable for him, but I feel like he's been having a rough go. Although he's been getting in the hill, so at least there's that.
Good pickups by Brandon, cutting off the front door. Who is this? Dylan Atash. He took a deep route. Good job by Ant picking that up, though. That could have been the game-winning play there.
Oh.
Breaking from the front door, though.
Oh.
Just ape the front. It's too many numbers.
That's gonna be GG. All right, map 1 C9. That looked much better than when these guys played each other in an actual match this past weekend. Holy shit, they got slammed this past weekend. This was OPTIC's been good at vault too, so listen, man, that's just COD though. You could be 15-0, 100-point club every map on. Also, Kremp had 41. 100-point club every map on Vol, and then you know one day you're just gonna get slammed. That's just how it goes. 2 minutes in the hill, 41 and 26 though. Out of Kremp is crazy. I can't lie, that's crazy. Why would they add those Garbo mats to ranked? I think they're just trying things out and like trying to spice it up. I think that's really what they're looking for. Because if they never added anything new to ranked, I feel like for a lot of players, it would get a little stale. Like, I mean, listen, bro. I can only play Protocol, like, you know what I'm saying? I can only play Protocol so many times. So I think adding them in, although I think Barrage is kind of dog shit. So, but I guess new dog shit is better than old dog shit. Exactly, Desires, that too. Scrims is about working on things. They go into it with a game plan of like, okay, we're playing this map and this mode, and this is what we're bad at, and like we're gonna work on this specific thing, whether it's rotating and holding a P4 or breaking a P2 or getting a spawn trap in on a certain control map. Like they go into it with the mindset of what they want to work on So it happens where sometimes you're just gonna lose because you're working on something you're bad at. Garage is gonna be a time limit type of map. Dude, I don't know why. Like I said, I've only played Garage twice in pubs. It literally just felt like it was just wide open, and it was just wide open dirt. Like it was, that was it. It was just dirt, and it was just open.
Yeah,
couple huts, couple sandbags, and I was like, I don't know. Seems like shit, but.
It's hard to pay attention to the ad shit while
Thoughts on C9 trying Capital for attach the other day? I mean, I think them trying something makes sense for Cloud9 because I think they're a team that should be better than they are, but they're halfway through the season and they are still out of the champs contention. So I think testing a change makes sense. Capital's an interesting choice though. I think Cap's been good. So you kind of have Mac maybe move to a flex and have Cap and Kremp as your subs.
Good break off on the Skyline.
And Cap's pretty good at this game, so
they're trying to break
makes sense, but it just must not have worked out and they just didn't go with it.
Underneath, or we have all the halls from underneath. They can't jump down. It's a good play by Ant. Last guy bangs time. Or sorry, it wasn't last guy. There's two guys out.
Although I would not be surprised if Kremp plays if C9 plays poor this split, they make a change.
I don't know what the fuck Caesar's
without a doubt. Because we're halfway through the season and there's only 10 online qualifiers left. Technically less now because teams have already played 1 or 2.
Oh, he did spawn.
And then obviously 2 majors, but if you go out losers round 1 in the major, you don't got a lot of matches left to qualify for champs to get points.
Depths watching the right side. It's a good trade on the last guy too.
Dude, let's go, Luis. You got beef with me, man? Come on. Let's go, Schaefer.
Getting information.
Listen, man, Xnid's definitely got potential, but you know, he's also been fried many series this season. I know his teammates don't help him with that, but
blind spot for us right there.
Who'd you bring in for C9? I think it'd probably be someone for attach.
We didn't have many P3 break opportunities.
I guess whatever AR is
it was mostly us
an objective focused AR player, since Sib's not going to do that.
Let's see how we can break here.
Or you could bring in a sub and move Mac to a flex. I guess. I mean, Mac has been a little underwhelming the second split, so maybe moving to an AR flex role would, I don't know, revitalize them a little bit. But I don't actually know. Also, what's good, Mario?
We killed the guy P1.
I mean, yeah, they could have gotten Pred. They could have gotten Pred, but that ship sailed.
And they were able to kill Ant, trying to break onto the hill. They just spawned front white, so they were close.
Oh yeah, no, Mac used to flex. Mac was nasty, bro. Mac was really good with the AR when he first came into the league.
Big one.
I don't get this objective style player. OBJ should be a team thing, not a player thing. I mean, listen, if you had a team where everyone can get in the hill and the team, you know, flows great, that I think would be most ideal, but that's just not reality.
Good rotation to this.
That's just not reality. Like, there are just players that their sole job and their sole play style is to get kills. Those guys do not touch the time. You know what I'm saying?
We're just trying to see where they're coming from.
Like, obviously, every map and scenario calls for different things. Like, a guy like Hydra probably has, on average, the least hill time across the season. But there'll be a map where he has 2 minutes in hill because maybe it's a skyline and maybe Envoy's just getting fucking spawn trapped and he can't get in the hill. Like, it's going to happen. But you need an AR and you need an SMG that are very comfortable and willing to hop in the hill in hardpoint, I think, in order to have a successful roster. You need one of each role, depending on the hill, the scenario, the map, things like that. But when you could spread out the hill time across your players evenly and comfortably, then, I mean, that's when you're at your best. What's good, Jack? How we doing?
Do we talk during games? No, we can't talk during games. Oh, you mean like in a call with
Dashy's 17 and 10. Look at this guy, man.
Usually. I guess we could, but we've always just brought up what we needed to say after. Good pickup by Kyler.
Hey, this one's been close. They hear new rank maps. Yeah, they added Barrage and Grind into rank today.
They're trying to ape him on the time. We gotta make sure we're picking up the right though. They're just getting through the right for free. We're too late on this.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, right? If you're getting cooked, just hop in the hill so your teammates that aren't getting cooked can go get kills because you're just not getting any. And that's definitely where like there's certain scenarios where you need to be able to adjust as a team. But a guy like Sib shouldn't really be touching the hill. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's a guy who's a really good slayer. He's absolutely cracked. Attached should... I mean, look at C9, bro. Look at C9 this season. Major 1, they were dog piss. Major 2, they started playing really, really well. And what's, like, the one... That's the first thing Sib said in his interview. After they won, I think, their first or second series when they interviewed him. He said, everyone knows their role, and Attach is finally getting in the hill. So, like, you just... It's about knowing your role, and I think being comfortable with it. It's just all it is. Sib was at his best when Sib and C9 were at their best when Attach was soaking hill.
Oh, nice try, Caesar.
Good shots.
It's a good break from mid. They were there earlier, but we had better map positioning. Break from mid. We're not blocking though. Max spawns in the back.
Didn't block the spawns.
Knows that we spawned weird, but...
Oh man. Unfortunate. Plenty of time to flip though and rebreak. He's B right now at best for him. That's fair. That's fair. Listen, tier lists are subjective. Tier lists are completely subjective, so... you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't necessarily argue with it.
Game, by the way. This is insane that we're leading this game.
And look, they flipped it. Or did they flip? Maybe didn't flip, but...
And has to hide here. Hopefully they don't see him. Just buy time for everyone else coming off spawn.
Does Kremp see him? I think he did.
Kyler can't win.
He stuck him. He stuck him. Oh, man. He stuck him.
That whole thing stems with...
Is it crazy to think OPTIC can possibly take Major 3? Listen, nothing's crazy in Call of Duty, right? We've seen crazy shit happen. Like, listen, LAG won Major 2 in Vanguard. No one thought that was going to happen. We've seen crazy shit happen. But I would not, personally, right now, have OPTIC as even a top 4. I would have them definitely not in the top 4 to win the Major, right? I don't think you could logically put them above FaZe, Surge, Thieves, or Ultra right now as a contender for the Major. Now, anything's possible, like I said, so... And as time goes on throughout this stage, my opinion might change, but we haven't seen them do anything on land yet this season.
Whenever you see me looking like this for a long period of time, it's because I have the bot up there on the second monitor.
Okay, I mean, shit, this game is basically tied, bro. This has been a close... Skyline or SND, what the fuck? Skyline hardpoint this entire time.
Good pinch by Ant. Again, we're blocking, so it's doable.
OPTIC potential-wise should be top 3, but ceiling-wise they're top 6.
Good pick up low Jim. That guy could have gone through.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I think this OPTIC team. If they're clicking on the weekend, could win an event, right? But also, they could get a top 8, right? We've seen them get top 8 twice. Now, obviously, this is a slightly different roster because HAVOK's back now with Skies. Haven't had this iteration yet on land, but anything can happen. The only thing I know is that FaZe will probably be in the grand finals. It's the only thing I think I would feel comfortable saying is that FaZe will be in the grand finals at Major 3.
Good team shot with Kyler.
These are the real onliners this year. I know, dude. Those guys are shit. LA onliners for real.
Good job picking things up on that one. That other P2 wasn't great picking
This
up
might be
stuff,
GG. Wait.
It's a lot easier when you're getting all the kills.
I think that's
And last guy will
GG.
just pick
Oh,
up.
wait. They got him out of the time with a nade. Nah, it's definitely
There
over.
was
There's no
like
way.
some really bad mistakes though on this map.
I did see that. I did see that. Shotzzy has been a little bit unlucky with roster changes in his career, but it's just how it be, man. COD just has too many roster changes generally. Okay, 1-1 chat. 1-1. That was a pretty good. Listen, it was basically tied, and then OPTIC just got 75 points straight. Hey, thank you, Mr. Sook. I appreciate it. Chat. Thank you guys again for tuning in, man. Hope you're all doing well. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream. Sub if you aren't already for more CDL content watch parties. But appreciate y'all tuning in, man. First map was Vault, Bowden. Did Mac go 14 and 27? Fuck. I think that was Mac. What's good, Rob? How we doing, man? Splitty, my guy, was good. On lunch currently? Let's go, Ethan. I hope that shit's delicious. All right, 1-1 map count. It looks like this is a pretty. It looks like this is gonna be a pretty good scrim set. I think this is gonna be a fun one. Enlightens, my guy. How we doing? Imagine Cap on Attach's account. Can you, dude? That would just be like. I mean, I guess if you're making a, we saw LAG do that, right? Where like they played on Lynn's and D-Real's account in a scrim last week, but that would be crazy. MW3 ranked was 20 times more fun than this game right now, Dan. I mean, MW3 ranked was pretty decent. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. I'd probably agree that it's more fun. I would agree it's more fun than BO6. I mean, 20 times, I don't know, right? Yeah, I don't know the exact multiplier I'd put on it, but who's the guy in the bottom left? That is OPTIC's coach JP. We're watching his stream on Twitch right now because he's got the Codcaster view.
All right, we're back, chat. Oh, red card. Good break.
There you
Full
go.
On the break.
Full 4 dead off the break.
Now too. Kyler's frying. We're hard blocking. We're chilling.
Oh yeah, dude. No cheaters and better maps. This Black Ops 6 actually I think could be elite. But
are we gonna pick this up?
I feel that that ship has sailed, I think.
Got him though. Good pickup.
Like obviously they could always add more maps and they could
We're actually soaking time on this.
ban all the cheaters. That's not gonna
That's a
happen.
big kill.
Maps
You actually
maybe,
shot
but we're more than halfway through the
Mac
game's
just
life
whipped.
cycle. I mean, listen, chat, genuinely, we're going to start getting like real rumors about
new
the
map's
next
gonna
map,
be?
the next game,
Maybe going to the
BO7,
next
like
major,
pretty soon
but
here.
not in this major.
You got to think it's April, right? Usually, as you get close to the summertime, we start getting rumors left and right from leakers and data miners and things like that. So, BO6 is almost done, bro. It's almost done.
Again, we see someone top yellow here at the start of the hill. Makes things really annoying for anyone trying to break. But Ant gets a timing through here, and now he's holding stage here. They're spawning in the back, and we can single this guy out. And we can bang.
Watching a UFC? Nah, I don't watch
the
the UFC.
The hedge too, while we break, and we kill him.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's supposed to be like BO2 maps at launch, like a BO6 type of sequel, but I'd imagine they're going to call it BO7. Just like they had MW2 and MW3 back to back. I think it's going to be BO6 and BO7 is the rumor.
We know that they're all going to spawn here at the skis.
Kremp is 1 and 7.
Caesar if possible. One actually got through onto time already. Kills Kyler for it. That's.
I appreciate you, boss, man.
They're much quicker than we thought. Kyler sounded really surprised. Should still be able to break this holding the front.
Dude, HAVOK is so good, bro.
This is Dylan Patch.
Oh, man.
Force them to keep spawning in the back.
Who's developing the next COD? It's probably... Is it just like Sledgehammer, like partnering with Treyarch
Caesar trying to break from top
to do the next Black Ops game?
There's a second. Nice.
Like they did last year with MW3 or Sledgehammer with Infinity Ward?
Kyler's going to take a deep route here. We're trying to push forward and make them spawn in the back, and we spawn 2 in the back. And spawns mid because of that too.
Because I think Infinity Ward is working on MW4, right? Like MW4 is their game that's coming out in 2020. I guess it would be 2020 next year would come out, 2026.
Oh, he had a reload. Good pistol kill though. What the hell?
Dashy loves the pistol, bro. He loves using a pistol. Mixie stage hill.
Ooh, stay alive. They flipped to the
Treyarch back to back. Man, dude, Treyarch used to be the best developer in my opinion.
Alright, going to 17. It doesn't look like anyone's voting for them yet. You gotta get over to
I'm low-key ready for them to develop like a new new franchise. Like we've had so many Black Ops and Modern Warfare games, bro. Like I think it's time to AW2 or like just something completely new. Like just, you know what I'm saying?
This is very, very mixy right now. Everyone's going from
Let's go Blitz shot.
Gotta win your ones.
I still think Cellium, yeah. I still think Cellium. Cellium or Simp right now. Yeah, Kremp's getting worked right now on this map. He's getting worked.
Oh, ripped. That's good 30 if we can hold the rest of it. Looks like Cramp is already taking her out towards outer. Deep route to try and break through the ticket. That's a big route by Cramp.
Need to bring back COD Online. That's what I'm saying, Gabe. Dude, COD Online is just, it was like COD Mobile, bro. It just had the best of everything.
Dylan's gonna get too much time, like 8 seconds, okay.
How's Draza not ever an MVP combo?
Caesar's stage
typically because his other teammates are trying a little bit more. Usually Simp or Cellium are just the highlight reel scoreboard guys.
And tries to get a second. Unfortunately, he can't. Caesar's still trying to hold this outside stage. He gets one on the heady. Doesn't get the second. Some beams right there. Still got to get him off time, though. Trying to push the issue outside once again. Again, you can't really get on time if another part of the team is, or the enemy team is outside.
I was just thinking that, bro. That hill is so hard to break and get time on when the other team's like head glitching hedges and stairs in mid map outside.
Kill the guy in time, but once again they have a
big P2 here for OPTIC.
Like spawns for.
They could go down a lot of points here if they don't keep this mixy.
Depends on what you look at. How you look
just getting you in the mood. That's what happens, bro. You watch some COD and you're like, man, I want to play now.
BS&D and Ant got a free route that he could take like this to make things mixy. We just bang time. Last 2 guys are outside for them here. Awesome. He just fucked up his stun. And we kill this guy. Nice. So that BS&D spawn actually fucks things up for them because they aren't able to pick up that route through ticket that Ant took. We're still holding.
Mac is trying. Chotsy, Sib also doing really good this map. I feel like I've seen HAVOK and Dashy get a bunch of kills, but they're somehow negative.
Goalie, though. I'm not sure if we're missing. There we go. Killed him.
Yeah, Dan, you got to see how the rest of the season goes for OPTIC. I would expect OPTIC to at least make a one-man change after this season. Dude, I don't know who's available. Like, I don't know who the free agents are.
Kyler stunted it very well, though.
Because obviously that is what? matters at the end of the day. Is who you can pick up if you're gonna make a change.
Brandon's big here front.
Think Kenny and Shotzi secretly got beef now? Probably not, but I guess you never really know.
Spawn in the back before us, it'd be big. Ah, never mind. We weren't blocking the front, so they're just gonna spawn the front. I thought we'd reinforced it after him. I guess it was just him there. We spawn the front now too.
Simpin and BZ might for free agents. Yeah, dude. If
get those kills.
I would
push out too, make a spawn in the back.
I think that would be one of the most surprising things that could ever happen is Simp and a BZ or one of the or one goes to Optic.
Oh, big job by Ant.
Those guys going to Optic would be insane because they've literally been like they're FaZe. They are FaZe. Let's go Crimson. Being the faces of FaZe for this long and then going to Optic, who is like your rival, right? Since Envy doesn't exist anymore, would be crazy.
Through top and like they're gonna be breaking here, but we gotta be on our shit to get to this. They're too quick. Never mind. Too quick. Them getting on the P3.
I think Simp and Abizi will and Celium will be on FaZe for the rest of their careers. Unless they have an absolutely insane fall off to the point where like, you know, they don't win anything for an entire season, which I just don't foresee.
Somehow salvaged it.
Is the Empire coming back? Maybe one day. I can see Empire coming back one day, but
that's good by Kyle.
I don't know. I wouldn't expect Envy Empire to be back next year. I think because people saw Hastro got Envy back, they just assumed like, oh, he's gonna come back to COD right away. But I don't think it's that easy.
Nice. Actually, Kyler just ran that guy. He's gonna.
They didn't win shit in Vanguard and they stuck. Yeah, but we're years and years past that, and they've won a lot since then.
Just a little bit too late. Or I mean, nothing he could have done.
Like, if we're talking about, like, 2 years from now, and Simpabizi and Celium just have a bad season, I can see them breaking up for, like, a Falcons bag.
Killed the guy in time. That's
but I think those guys are on FaZe for the rest of their careers. I also don't know why FaZe would let them go, unless they just couldn't afford to match a contract.
On both sides. We see it all the time. Spawn on both sides, one kill happens, and then everyone has to react to it.
Okay. Another close map. This one might end the time, though. Less than a minute and a half left. 170 to 170, basically. 160 to 160.
Garage and Phillies. That's not
Mac's going to drop 40.
We could have easily sucked that last
I had to guess. Honestly, Shotzi might drop 40, too.
Mac already knew.
Attach has got set, dude. Like, man, I feel bad for Attach, bro. This is probably it.
Max picking up on it. He's super weak. He needs help.
This is probably it.
Help him here. Good trades. Good job.
Doesn't FaZe not own their team? Nah. Technically, FaZe, Atlanta FaZe is owned by Atlanta Esports Ventures. They're just like partnered with FaZe Clan, I think, to use like the name and you know branding. But
actually spawn on this guy.
Massive. I would be surprised if Atlanta Esports Ventures let those guys go too.
And kills the guy towards old side. They're all outer stage here. We get stage control going to the P2.
40 seconds left. 194 to 171.
Last guy, Dante.
Max about to hit 40. Attach is about to hit 20. That's insane. That's actually crazy, bro.
On the back. The other two guys are goalie in time. We should be able to ape this time.
I mean, C9's winning this by 30 points right now, and Attach is getting fucking cooked. At least he has a minute in the hill.
Nest somehow. We're still holding time though. This is good. Just make sure we're picking up the routes. One went top. Max on 40 already.
Who does LAT have next? They play C9 and Ultra this weekend.
Try jumping down, kill him for that.
So, you know, reasonable weekend.
I
mean, listen, C9's a decent team. I think they just had a bad day versus Optic this past week.
It's a big 4 down.
And then obviously Ultra's great.
One's already taken a route.
I kind of hope we lose to Ultra, bro. I kind of hope we lose to Toronto. Because I don't want them to go 5-0, man. I don't want that undefeated curse no more.
He's gonna repinch this.
Keep that undefeated shit away from me.
Oh, Mac picked up on him. Mac is twisted right now.
Hold on, Optic took the lead, though. That was a big P2. 40 seconds to take the lead.
Attach wins that one.
29 seconds left on the game clock.
Spawn one guy, or one guy's gonna spawn in the back for us.
He's gonna get shot in the back here.
He's not gonna see him.
He's not gonna see him.
Watching their front too.
Dashy, get to trade.
Try and bang this hill if possible. We're gonna try to bang from the top as well. He knows one guy's pinching top mid. That's a good trade.
Okay, good plays. That's 3 dead. Last guy attach out front. Optic back in the hill. 4 dead.
That's huge.
Skies pushes.
Really good job by Caesar. Take some space, put some pressure, make him spawn in the back.
Dashy gets ripped out of time. Hold on. Wait, someone's got to get in the hill.
One guy did spawn in the back. We just couldn't play for him.
Okay, wait. Rebreak is in.
C9
C9 cannot win there, but they could hop out of the hill and
Makes
start
it
causing
easier.
some time issues. Doesn't look like they're going to.
Caesar's already here. He's gonna get double chow.
Oh, he's got it. He's
teamwork chow by them.
That's such a good chow.
He gets one.
He gets one. Sib's posted on a heady, bro.
See if we can get a trade towards hedge on Krem.
Sib posted on a heady is not something you want to chow. But
And
Dashy
killed on
gets to
time.
ult. Hold on.
They're all gonna spawn P2. One guy's actually deep at their top.
They gotta go, but Attach is gonna get up top.
Brandon stays down. That's huge.
If Dashy rips him, I'm gonna lose my mind.
We'll win off this if we hold it. One guy took a ticket route. Can we pick him up?
That's 2
He's
dead.
gotta pick this up quick.
Shotzi's gotta go.
Watch
He's
this,
gotta
watch
help the
the
cross.
He's able to get one.
Hook
two,
last
still
up.
crossing, though. Kyler's gotta stay
Contest
around
in. They
here.
gotta get
Try
these
to
kills.
contest.
Wait a second.
We get them off contesting. This should be a win.
Wait a second.
Hold the cross. Just make some.
Wait, they're gonna win it.
No, we're good. We're good. Just keep wall banging. Wow. Holy shit. A banger P4 at the end.
Wow, they win it. Holy shit. How did they just
shit.
win that map, bro? How did they just win that map? Yeah, Dashy went crazy, bro. Shotzi had 40. I think someone else on Optic had 40. I didn't see who it was. Shotzi and Dashy both had 40. Mac had 45 and Sib had 43. Kremp nearly had 40. And Attach went 24 and 38. Oh, man. My bad, Attach, bro. Damn. Nah, he's not here, Taser. He's not here. 24 kills on a red card that literally came down to like the final 2 seconds is crazy. That's crazy. All right, Optic up 2-1, chat. They won because of Taj's ass. Oh, man, I feel so bad for him. Yeah, they might need to ring Capital's line, bro, and just get him to come back. Oh, dude, Vayne, I'm having a great time, bro. I'm having a great time. The game was like 15 seconds short of being the longest hard point possible. No, literally. That shit was actually insane. What a weird map red card is, bro. What a weird map. Man, chat, thank you guys again for tuning in, bro. Don't forget to drop a like, sub to the channel. We're on the road to 10K, man. Are we at 9,500 yet? We're almost at 9,500, I think. We're at 9,442, so we're 58 away from 9,500, man. We're going to get that, man. We're going to get that one day. Did you see the new Scrim champions? New, Vayne? Is there like a new graphic? I saw the one from like a week ago. Sub count is 2 off. Yeah, this counter is it's a little delayed. Stream elements is a little slow at updating it sometimes. It's all good. Too bad Kenny didn't go to C9 for attach. That would have been pretty interesting. New TACRAB vid thumbnail. That is a first time I've ever seen that comment in my chat. I can't lie. I've seen new TACRAB vid comments. I've never seen new TACRAB vid thumbnail comments before. Hold on. I gotta see this shit then. Oh no, man. What is that, bro? What is that, bro? Hold on, chat. Hold on. What, chat, what is that? Chat, what is that, bro? What? That's not my super team, chat. I don't know who these guys are. I don't know who these guys. Also, my bad, Ghosty. Ghosty cooked? Question mark. He did get cooked. He did get cooked that one map. That's insane, bro. Shout out TACTICALRAB. Let me give him a like. I'll watch that video later, but let me drop him a like. That's insane, bro. That's actually crazy. Oh no, it's AI generated. It is, but that's just hilarious. Top 5 favorite players in the league right now? Not LAT. Kenny. Attach. Joe Deceives. Probably like, I mean, probably Kremp and Nasty. Add the LAT guys from last year in there. But I mean, I like CleanX a lot. I like CleanX and Insight. XNID is a good shout. Shout out XNID. What happened? What's going on right now? They got to restart the game? That's insane, Greed. That's insane. My bad, Dan. Is CleanX a free agent after this year? I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. I would be surprised if Toronto let him go. But, I mean, if he gets a really good offer, right? And Toronto, I mean, they let Scrap go because they couldn't pay. They were given pay cuts, right? And Scrap was like, hell no. I don't want a pay cut. Plus, I want to go team up with Hydra. No Joe D love? I said Joe D. I love me some Joe Deceives. Okay. Little restart coming in. Little restart coming in on the protocol HB. Probably should have reunited with Sib on the C9 roster. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if C9 even talked. I mean, I'm sure they talked to him, but I don't know if that was ever really a thing. And I mean, he got a bag from Falcons. You know what I'm saying? He got a bag from Falcons. What rank are you? I think I'm in plat. The last couple days were like the first time I played ranked in a few months, but I think I'm plat 1 right now.
Excuse the call. Appreciate the sub, man. Thank you, my guy. Sorry, 1 second, chat. We're just talking real quick. I just told them we're ready for this next map.
Is CleanX a game changer? I mean, CleanX is amazing, bro. CleanX is a really, really good player. He's a really, really good player, and dude, the role that CleanX plays, like that hyper aggressive SMG role, is so hard to be good at because being consistent is the most difficult part. And I mean, he's one of the most consistent at it. Like, obviously, he has his inconsistencies, but that just comes with the role, right? To be a guy like CleanX or a guy like Abizi, right? Abizi's the best at it, but to be up there with the best of the best at the hardest role in the game is tough. And CleanX does it year in, year out. So that guy's good, bro. That guy's really good. Can you tell him to start the scrim? I got you. Hey, JP, can we start the scrim? I don't think you can hear me, bro. I don't think you can hear me. What is CleanX role? Linux is an aggressive SMG. I mean, him and Joe Deceives, honestly, can play very similar at times. Like, they're both super aggressive. But Kleenex is a bit of, like, a headbutt type of guy. Like, I mean, he'll take a route when he needs to, for sure. He has that capability. But, like, you look at previous, I guess, SMGs he's played with, like an Envoy or a Bance, who are a bit more OBJ-focused. They're a bit more of the route man type of guy, where he's just, like, he's getting kills and he's head bashing. Do you follow other esports? Yeah, nothing. I mean, nothing nearly as much as I follow COD. But I keep up with Apex. I mean, I keep up with the 100T esports. So, like, the Rivals team, the Val team, the Apex team. I don't really keep up with League too much, if I'm being honest. Apex is definitely my second favorite, though. What's good, Mello? How we doing? Who do you think's most ready for Major 3? Atlanta FaZe. Probably Atlanta FaZe. I mean, they've won the last 2 majors, so... I mean, yeah, they're making the finals. They're making the finals for sure, at the very least, if not winning it. Winning 4 events in a row, 3 of the majors, would be crazy, but... Were you a SCUMP fan at one time? I mean, I'm a SCUMP fan now. I mean, look at the shirt I'm wearing. Yeah, no, I mean, I was an OPTIC fan before NADESHOT left and started 100 Thieves. NADESHOT and SCUMP are my 2 favorite players of all time. I feel like the COD community is not giving any credit to Abizi because he has an odd season. I think Abizi, like... I just think, I mean, listen, when Abizi's frying, he gets tons and tons of credit, right? And, when Celium and Simp are just, like, walking around 1.3s, popping 3 pieces, clutching 1v2s left and right, there's just not enough gas to go around, you know what I'm saying? There's only so much gas to give out. So when your teammates are playing MVP caliber, right, obviously what Abizi does is part of the reason they can play that well. But, I mean, that's just life, bro. That's just life, right? Look at anything. Look at, like, any sport. Like, the guy scoring the goals, the guy... you know, getting the points, those are the guys that get the gas. Obviously, the people who get the assists and stuff, and the team players and the role players get some gas too, but you know what I'm saying? It's, we're as fans, we talk about the flashy players. Which one do you have money on? FaZe Dynasty right now or OPTIC? I got OPTIC, bro. The OPTIC Dynasty was diffy, man. This FaZe team is godlike, though. Don't get me wrong. And in a couple years, my answer could change. But that OPTIC team, and that Complexity team back in the day were diffy. What's good, Thrifty Dad? How we doing, man? Why are they not starting, bro? COD and delays, man. That's just how it goes. Okay. 100 Thieves tweet. Oh, 100 Thieves is getting a Warzone team too for the Esports World Cup. Holy shit. $100T is signing everybody, man. 100T is signing everybody. Whole Dynasty or OPTIC Dynasty? I lean OPTIC. Just because they did it, they were Dynasty for longer, but Complexity's individual season dominance was crazy. Dude, Tim, that's dope, bro. Esports World Cup gonna go crazy this year? Yeah, I mean, listen, what is the club championship prize pool for this season? Because last year it was 7 million, I think. What is the prize pool for this year? Is it just the same? Club program. Here we go. Does it have the prize pool in here? doesn't look like it does. It's probably about the same, I would think. Dude, because the club partner thing, like the club championship for EWC is basically like you win it if your teams are generally the best across multiple esports, which is why you see teams picking them up. But EWC is giving teams, you know, $100,000+ to sign more rosters for the Esports World Cup. So that's why you're seeing a lot of orgs like picking up Warzone teams, picking up Apex teams, picking up, you know, whatever team basically for any of the games that are going to be there. Think Vegas makes a change for EWC? Hell yeah. This Vegas Falcons team is not, they're not going to go to EWC together. There's no way. I'd be shocked if this Falcons team stuck through to EWC. I mean, don't get me wrong, anything's possible, but they have the money to spend, and I mean, this team's not winning shit, bro. Let's be real. Didn't the Falcons win last year? Yeah, the Falcons won the club championship last year. It was $7 million last year. That was the prize pool. I don't think the winner got 7. Unless the winner did get 7, but I think it was split amongst the top teams, obviously, and stuff, but that's a lot of bread, bro. That's a lot of bread. And also, a lot of that money is probably direct to the org, right? Like, if
we were talking, and
then if LAT goes to EWC for the 100T banner and wins the COD portion, they're going to get, let's say, $1 million, whatever the number might be. A lot of that's going to go to the players because they just won that. But if 100T wins the club championship because all of their teams across the board played really, really well, I'm sure they probably give like some sort of bonus out to their teams. But if they win $3 million, like for their teams across the board, a lot of that probably stays with the org, which is, I mean, insane, right? These esports teams, they need their money, bro. What's EWC? It's the Esports World Cup. It started last year. It's like a lot of games over the course of like a month and a half, from July to August. It's basically a big ass esports. I think they call it like a festival type thing.
Collar's doing the pitch again.
Okay, protocol HP Dashy 4-0 star.
Outer tower though.
Attach 0-3 star. There you go. He gets one. EWC is pretty cool. It was pretty cool, right? I know some people are a little bit against like the Saudi oil money coming into everything, right? Because I mean, they're getting into sports, they're getting into esports, but without them, I think these industries would be down bad, especially esports.
Get one on time, but our guy mid died, so that's not great. No mid control means not a great breaking situation. Kyler tries to go mid once again. Kyler's gonna go underneath, try and flip him here.
Falcons don't keep Exton. Does he get chances on other NA teams? I could see Exton getting chances on other teams. I don't know that he would. If Exton got dropped right now, I don't know that he would get signed by an NA org. Right, but I could see him getting back to the league, whether it's through challengers or if he plays out the rest of this season and he continues to get better and better. I could see it potentially.
But they're already on P3 here.
Right, because I mean, Exit looks good on a bad Falcons team. He could probably be a valuable player to an actual roster that's competent, but there's also a lot of other players that are good.
Like white on the hill, that's insane. What? They just spawned on the hill. What the fuck was that? I gotta show them that. Because that like fucked up the timings with this P3 row. End up salvaging it though.
Yeah, C9's looking way better today, Swag. They are. Who do OPTIC play next? This is it. They only got one scrim set today versus Cloud9.
We're taking deep routes. We gotta make sure that we're picking up the deeper routes.
Oh, what the fuck? Gee, the Jackal, bro.
Nice, good trades. Playing tight on hill. Ant's trying to go nude already. Oh, big one. We try to initiate with that pressure because of the kills that we were able to get towards old. Fortunately, didn't win those, but let's see if we can get another shot at this. That's huge kills by Dante and New. Or sorry, old. That stunts our first pitch really heavy.
Dude, the fact that you can shoot the nade is actually cool.
That was big. Because
Okay.
Because Dante was still in trip.
P4 so far, not too bad.
We actually spawned one guy.
OPTIC's been starting slow, I feel like, in a lot of these maps. Like, I feel like they go down like 30, 40 to start every single map. Which is not ideal, right? Because you're just making it harder on yourself, but...
Just break through a big door.
It's practice, right? So maybe they're working on specific things, like taking routes off
big door for free.
early P1 time, or
see that again.
focusing on trying to just break a P2 rather than hold a P2 is what they're working on. Who knows?
Actually, it was almost the same, not the same thing, but Dylan Attached took a really deep route trips, which is huge, and they were spawning towards a P2 tower.
Okay, 20-point game.
Again, they're able to break from both sides.
Sky's having a bit of a rough one.
Hook, big door. They're able to break in and.
Kremp with 2.
Starting to getting more time on P2.
Hoop's been getting lost, man.
I never said it was a perfect start to the game. I said it was a perfect start.
He's gonna get knifed. Oh man, there it goes.
We fucked up by making them spawn outer tower twice because of our pinch. Was the ideal scenario though. We hate money else. Chill radiation. I know you're trolling, but like also just kind of check out something.
Man, they got to get rid of protocol, chat. They got to get rid of protocol, bro.
And it's big here.
When you're just like sitting there, if you're like spectating a player that there's not a lot of gunfire going on and you just hear the rain like pattering behind their head, bro, I'm so tired of it, dude.
Same type of thing.
Rainy, dark, gray maps are just vibeless, bro. I don't know why they continue to add these into Call of Duty games. Like, is it not like obvious that most of the player base likes like vibrant, fun maps? Like, there is some that want like this realistic shooter vibe. But like, bro, that's not COD. That's never been COD. I guess like Modern Warfare franchise has been a bit more realistic than Black Ops typically, but
routes underneath like this or routes through mid.
Bro, give me some color, man. Literally, this map is like gray and white with a little bit of green because of the fucking vines.
Because that ant route, oh, that's so big that they killed him there. I was gonna say that ant route is huge because he kills the guy mid gun, but or sorry P1, but that's a death that he wants back for sure.
Standoff is gray. They got up saturation on that bitch. It's not as gray as this, but
breaking from both front and back.
They saturated up a little bit. I think it would look good.
Up towards the front here though. Trade battles. They're spawning close towards P2. They're just playing super tight on this time. Can't break it. And it's trying to beat him at new. I'm not sure we're gonna be able to. I think yeah, we do beat him, but 2 of them are there.
Caught her on the stun, bro.
With where we were spawning. How fast they were able to get there.
Hold on. 2v2. And I think he's dead. Yup. So yeah.
I don't watch that rotation again.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Crown Legacy. I mean, listen, colors aren't like the most important thing of a map, right? Obviously, the actual map design and the structure and the game, the way the game flows, is way more important. But it's bonus points if you can make that bitch colorful. You know what I'm saying?
Guess you just row. I don't know.
Okay, OPTIC down 30 points. Potentially could hold the rest of this though.
How the fuck do we break back in this? I missed that.
Oh man, they should be fine though. I think Max the last one up.
They didn't push out.
Oh, there's two. There's 2 up.
We got to kill through big door. Collapse through big door.
Okay, tie game. Tie game going back to P1. I'm telling you, bro, these maps have all been super, super close until like the 3rd rotation, and then usually someone pulls away. So let's see who's got it in them this time.
Hopefully we have a good rotation this P1. That's a team kill too. Brandon's gonna have a free route towards
C9 trialed Cap. Do you think they reached out to Pred to also trial, or was it not that? I would guess they at least talk to Pred, Arrow. Like, if Pred's available, how do you not talk to him if you're a team looking to potentially make a change? Like, at least have the conversation. But it could have been a case of, like, Falcons already told him, hey, we're going to give you the fucking bag. And he was like, I'm not even going to waste my time trialing with C9. Let me just get my bread. And then next year, me and the Falcons can work on building a competent roster. But I don't know. I didn't hear anything about, like, if what Pred's talks with C9 looked like, if he really had any. I'm just speculating from what I would hope C9 would do their due diligence and talk to him.
Ants towards new. Dante's beat him already though. Now we gotta ape this guy.
Yeah, I think Sky's Dashy duo works well if Sky's just like really getting in the hill and letting Dashy slay out. But at this game, Sky's isn't necessarily a slayer or like consistently getting kills. So I think he needs to be in the hill a little bit more than maybe he has been.
They work through mid, get those kills. We're watching on time, but now they have mid control.
I think Capsule comes in if C9 places T12 through 8 to major. I think they make a change for sure. I don't know if it's Capsule, because if they already trialed him and didn't go with it, then maybe that means they didn't like playing with Capsule. But I think if they go at T8 through 12 at this next major, C9's undoubtedly making a change, because they wouldn't even be top 8 for champs at that point.
Rebreak. Dante's at trips. He wins a 1v1. We gotta ape them once again. First kind of rotation for them. Gotta kill him. Oh, man. Someone's gotta kill him.
Hook's also getting fried right now, this map.
P1. They're already on new. Dante's staying alive.
Rare Hook map where he's getting cooked.
Get one.
They gotta go.
Caesar's taking a deep route, gets stunned, so they know he's there.
There's two. Shotzzy gets two. Where's his help? Matt gets two right back. Trades. Ain't off spawn. That's gonna be that, man.
That map up.
That's gonna be that. 2-2. 2-2, man. One more hard point to go. We got a little Hacienda coming up. I agree, Tyrannosaurus Rex, bro. Buying bundles is just fueling them for not really wanting to, you know what I'm saying? Fix things. Who's Optic pick up next season? If they don't stick with Skies and Hook, it comes down to who's available. We talked about this a bunch yesterday. Who's JP talking to? He's talking to the team. He's in Discord or TeamSpeak, whatever they use. He just mutes up and talks to the team. But whoever Optic have available would determine that decision. Yesterday we were talking about like Sib, Geo, Rencore, maybe as potential ARs you could replace Skies with. SMG wise, I don't really know, especially if like the rumors about next year's game being similar to BO6 in terms of like the Omni movement and things like that, then maybe you want to keep Hook, right? Because he's nasty at this shit. Pick up Joe to C's if I was Optic. I don't think Joe D's available this coming off season. He just signed with Ultra, and I would doubt with the year he's having, unless he falls off a cliff, they're going to let him walk. But, right, if Ultra feels they have a bad season, do they want to make a change? Or are they going to keep Joe over Kleenex? They've had Kleenex for 5 years. So, you know, there could be that conversation, or maybe they keep both subs. Who deserved the MVP, Josh Allen or Lamar Jackson? I don't really watch the NFL like that, Cabbage. So I really don't know, bro. Like, I know they were the two front runners, but I wouldn't have the knowledge to pick one over the other, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm sold today, Kills. I'm sold today. Both of my co-hosts are out there grinding and shit. But it's all good, man. It's all good. Rather Geo than Sib for Optic. Sib doesn't feel like an Optic type player. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, it just, I say it every time we talk about this, bro. It depends what Dashy wants to do. Like, it depends what role Dashy wants to play. Does he want to be a hill kitten like he was last season and just default to the objective and let his teammates do other stuff? Or does he want to be slaying focused like we've seen in previous years? Maybe like a Vanguard or a BO4, or even in this year at times. Depends what he wants to do is how you determine what AR duo you want to put with him. If Dashy wants to be MW3 Dashy, where he sits in the hill, then Geo or Civ, I think, is great options. If Dashy wants to run around and get kills, then, I mean, listen, Skies is obviously, as long as he gets in the hill, is a good option there, but there's other options out there, too. Might have to have a hard convo. Dashy doesn't win enough in his career. I mean, yeah, I guess as a guy who's been on OPTIC his whole career, you would have hoped or expected to see more wins, but he's got a ring. He's got, what, 4 events, right? I mean, it's more than 95% of COD pros do, so. But there isn't really, like, what's the conversation to be had? I think everyone, for the most part, probably thinks Dashy should have won more over his career. Like, I think even OPTIC fans would probably say that over the years, you probably would have wanted him to win more. I mean, obviously wanted him to win more, but, like, it is what it is. I mean, he's going up against Simp and Nabeezy, bro. There's plenty of players, I think, throughout history who we think should have won more, but when you're running into Complexity or OPTIC or FAZE throughout the years, like, it's hard, man. Bleezy's ready to throw hands, bro. All right, Hacienda HP chat. It's 2-2 map count. We got Hasi HP and then 3 control maps, and that's going to be it. 1 set today. Dude, dumb yell, that's all I hear about Scrap, bro. Is that Scrap hasn't won enough. Dude's been in the league for 3 years. Actually, this is his 3rd year. He's not even been in the league for 3 years.
We're back. What's good? Sorry, YouTube chat. I haven't been paying attention to you as much.
What were the scores? They've all been, like, within 75 points. Like, the red card was really close.
We're getting to Hasi here.
They've all been within 75 or less. But definitely some slow starts from OPTIC on every map. I feel like they start every map down 30.
It's a big P1 by them. They soak and are able to get pressure for the kills to flip us. Caesar has a big one as well here. Huge kill. And we kill one guy old. We should just have some pressure to break this. They're all spawning on the hill. Ant's going to take a water route. Caesar's still well here. They're just trying to look for Caesar.
There it is again, bro. They're down 30 points. I'm telling you, I don't know what's going on. They must be, like, trying... Are they trying out new break-offs and it's just not working? Or, like, are they really focusing on, like, trying to break P2s and they're letting teams win the rotation on purpose and they're just not able to break? Oh, it's a big 2.
He had the time to get back in. Reinforcement side door. It's huge.
Can't see OPTIC changing roster for next year? You don't think so, Terror? You think this OPTIC team sticks? I'd be surprised. I'd be surprised. I mean, listen, if they come out and they win 2 events to close out the season somehow, then, yeah, okay, that makes sense. But I would be shocked if this 4 for OPTIC sticks into next year.
Get the kills on old.
But you never know, man.
Ant's gonna be pushing.
You never know.
Let's see what we can do. One guy's in a really awkward spot. Mac here. He's low art. Let's see if Ant can get this kill. Caesar's gonna try and help him over here too. Ant gets 1 on the rotation. Good clear by Caesar. We know one guy's on the fence here, and he was weak. Good look for this guy, Caesar. Nice job. We get on time? Out powder?
Those wall bangs are so annoying, bro.
Fucking fences.
That's what I'm saying. The wall bangs are so annoying, dude. Best flex not on LA tier phase is probably Sib. So unless OPTIC get draws a scrap, the best third if they don't go back for Kenny is Sib. I mean, you're not wrong.
I think Brandon should
right
here. He gets 2 kills, but
Sib has been a little bit hit or miss this season, I guess, which maybe could work against him. But
Kyler helps out too.
They're not going to get scrap or draws next season. After that, you don't really know. But next season, I think FaZe is sticking. Unless they go out like top 6 or worse every event the rest of the season, which is just not going to happen.
They're aping it fast.
And I truly don't believe LAT would let scrap walk after 1 season. But some people think I'm faded for that. Illy's not that good, guys. We got to stop with the saying Illy. Like, I understand Illy has had big moments in his career, but like he's not that good, bro. He's not that good at Black Ops 6. Illy's getting top 8s, top 12s, getting dropped off his challengers team. Why do we think he would get into the, you know what I'm saying? Why do we think he'd get into the league? And yeah, Renegade, I mean, people ask the questions every day because new people join that weren't here yesterday or the day before, things like that. Like, listen, Illy has done a lot of great things in his career, and he's 90,000 times better at COD than I am, but he's, you know what I'm saying? Illy's not coming back to the league anytime soon unless he really, really, really gets some friendship cheese going.
Watching that back.
Illy was good last year before he got dropped for whatever reasons he got dropped by, obviously. Whatever you want to think of the situation. Your take is horrible. Illy was good on Surge. I mean, he was good on Surge, but who cares if he was good last year when we're playing BO6 now, and next year is supposed to be playing like this game.
That doesn't mean we aren't doing some stupid shit right now. Once they watch this back, they're gonna realize, like, I feel like we talk about some of this stuff. I gotta regain though. I'll regain for you guys on chat.
Okay, 100-point lead for C9.
Is us breaking.
20 and 10 out of Kremp. Dude, Kremp loves this map, bro.
Psycho.
What's next year's game? It's supposed to be BO7, I believe. BO2 maps at launch, but I think it's supposed to have like BO6 mechanics with on movement and things like that.
Just a P4 and we can win. Or relate to every rotation.
Just a P4 and we can win. I fear it's a little bit farther than that, but anything's possible, man.
But we'll talk about it.
Yes, Angelo. He's blocking minimap on purpose. He said some teams request the minimap to be blocked and some don't, so he just blocks it. Just for every series, just so it's fair. So next game would be MW. Nah, next game is it's like what they did like the last couple years with MW2 into MW3. It's going to be like a BO6 and a BO7, and then apparently it's going to be MW4 after that.
Car's behind 2 of them here. They're everywhere, but we are playing tight on time.
But remember, those are just rumors. A lot of those rumors end up being true typically when we get COD rumors like that, but things change, so who knows. That guy, nice. Also get a kill towards 10. Okay. Last guy 10. Attach last up. Oh, he gets 2. Oh no. Wait, they killed him. Keep staying down from this. One guy got a timing through. Good trades though. Rank the 3 developers? I mean, in recent years, it's probably Sledgehammer, Treyarch, IW. 18 seconds already. Overall, I think Treyarch is the best in terms of like COD history. It's at least my favorite, but oh, Sib is shooting bodies. But more recently, I think Sledgehammer takes the cake. Right, Sledgehammer is just like community listening. Is just get this last kill? By far the best, bro. Kyler's also going to be pinching from open here. They do the best job by far of actually like listening to the player base. Wait, Kremp gets 2 and stays alive. Oh man. What's good, Jonathan? How we doing, bro? Okay. Re-break the P4. I mean, listen, this is probably chalked for the win, but we can see how far OPTIC can bring it back. And you never know, right? But Hellstorm out. That's gonna hurt. Oh, team kill. Would you like to see Scrap and OPTIC? As a Thieves fan, I'm gonna say no. But I think Scrap on OPTIC one day, you know, I mean, Scrap's the biggest face outside of OPTIC, so him going to OPTIC always sounds like obvious. But I also think, dude, like, I think Scrap almost thrives on being one of the faces of the scene that's not on OPTIC. And I also think that's good for the game, that he can have, like, shit-talking rivalries with OPTIC, even though it's all friendly because we know he's all boys with them. I think it's actually good for the community to just not... Just because someone makes content doesn't mean they should be on OPTIC, I think. And I think that tends to be what has happened throughout the, you know, history of Comp God.
It's an ugly map.
If OPTIC win champs this year, you have to get an OPTIC gaming tattoo, and I will pay for it. I mean... I don't know, bro. It's not... I mean, it's not the worst. I mean, like I said, I was an OPTIC fan before I was a Thieves fan. Okay, well, that was quick, chat. That was quick. I don't know, Cole. I had to think about that one, bro. That was quick. So, 3-2, C9 after the HPs. Still got the controls to go. I have like 100,000 missed emails, bro. And I guarantee you every single one of them is a waste of my time, dude. Literally every single one is a waste of my time. Not a single one of these is useful. Not a single one of those is useful. You have 150,000 unanswered emails? Fuck. That's insane. I wonder if Paul X is actually going to get announced to like a Warzone team for Esports World Cup. If he is truly switching over to Warzone, I wonder if like one of the orgs that are in the CDL, if they expand and get like a Warzone team, if they would pick him up. Hot take, Envoy gets gifted good teams. Like for real, he's okay. You don't get gifted good teams unless you're good. That's always what I always say. When people are like, oh, Envoy's not that good, or Aches was not that good. You don't get on those teams unless those players, those really good players want to play with you. And there's a reason they want to play with them. What type of guns would you want from the next game? I don't really care, to be honest. As long as they have as long as they sound satisfying, you know what I'm saying? That's really all that's all that matters to me. I don't really look at the guns like so visually. I don't care what they look like ultimately. So as long as the shots are fun to listen to. It would be cool to see a burst gun. It would be cool to see like a burst AR that's actually like competitively viable. The thing is, they're just so hard to balance. Burst guns are just so hard to balance because they either one burst and it's too good, or they two burst and it's not as good as a regular full auto AR. That tends to be the problem that burst guns have. All right, let's go. Vault control, man. 3 control maps, chat. 3 control maps until we are done with scrims for the day. Only one set if you're just joining or you didn't already know.
Sloppy hard points.
And then we'll be back again tomorrow with more, I guess, as long as OPTIC, you know, goes live.
Let's see if we can do better in the controls. They went break on the defense. See if Collar can get a freebie here. Wasn't really a freebie. I shouldn't have said that. I meant like the first kill. Trade Dante. Let's see what Caesar can do here. Mid cut. They pick him up. They're just picking up everything really. Cramp being a nuisance in our base now. Mac as well. We pick up Mac. Can we pick up Dylan on our van? He's so weak. He's just finessing. We're just getting trapped. Gotta get out somehow. Work a kill.
He is, Jonathan. He is. He's detailing.
Kyler's gonna wrap for this guy right side.
Want to see you blow up and get famous? Dude, I appreciate that goal. I don't know if I want to be famous, bro.
Bit, giving some space for them to get towards.
I don't know about famous.
Getting on point with each other.
Dude, Corny, I wish every like coach would podcast and stream the scrims for their team.
I think he saw him or heard him or something.
Like, might as well, man. Might as well.
Vault, last guy vault. Just keep capping this. He's not gonna have time. We know he's gonna pinch here. Good job, man. We not cap the point? We cap this?
Most overrated pro this year? Overrated? I don't know.
Probably stay on old patch all split. That's what I've heard. I think we're on old patch.
I feel like
until the major.
I feel like more often players in COD aren't typically too overrated because like if they're playing like shit, people know they're playing like shit. So I think people can be underrated for sure. Overrated. Gwyn, I see you guys saying Gwyn. I don't see, but the thing is, I don't think Gwyn's overrated because I think everybody knows he's really, really good online, and then he's not as good on land. Like, I think everybody knows exactly where Gwyn is rated.
Lost too many lives there at the start of the round. At least we were
able to get a
cap off of it. Honestly, it's something.
I don't know. Shotzzy definitely plays a role where, like, I will say, I think OPTIC players are the most likely to be overrated because even if they're playing poor, the fan base is still going to like gas them, which makes sense because you're a fan of that team, right? I mean, if LAT players are playing like shit, I'm still going to try and gas them up a bit, you know what I'm saying? But that's like, I feel like that tends to be, you know, maybe leans to the answer. But the thing is, like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I just feel like COD people tend to be properly rated. I think we know, like, if someone's good or bad. Although there are players who I think will get overshadowed by better players. Like, I think because we talk about how good Celium and Simp and Scrap and Hydra and Joe Deceives and Neptune are, we don't talk about how good Estriel has been this season, right? Or how good Kremp has been this season. Like, I think people can be overshadowed more often. Yeah, Sib shooting bodies over here, bro.
See if the nades hit. Looks like they're waiting for him. Blow up the trophy, but don't get any kills for it. They wait for him. Cramp gets 2 open. Good job, Caesar, finessing. Brandon's on the defense.
Dude, shout out Nagafen for real.
Really good job.
Best player to never win a LAN event?
You killed Mac. Nice. Pick up Cat.
I don't know. Dan Ghosty? You know what I'm saying? My bad, Dan. Yeah, it is, Corny.
You get 1 before we die there? Let me see. Mac gets another 2.
Is Priest the biggest finesser in the league right now? I mean, he keeps getting on teams. For somehow. I'll give him that. Yes, Hook was on LAG and Vanguard.
2 people pick up the left, that's the problem. We gotta...
Did Trey ever win one? Yeah, Trey won a couple.
Towards, like, the 8 points. They just ape our guys, Cat and mid.
No, Ghosty hasn't won an event, King picks. Why do you think Gwyn isn't as good on LAN? Because he isn't. I mean... If you watch Gwyn play online and you watch him on LAN, the difference is noticeable. Statistically, if you look at last season, the difference wasn't that massive. But Gwyn's like consistently 30, 40 bombs left and right online. Then he goes to LAN and he's the 3rd best player on his team. Like, he's not... And the thing is with Gwyn, bro, that I think people don't always understand is, like, he's not bad on LAN. He's just worse on LAN. Like, Gwyn is not a bad player on LAN. He's just like fucking godlike online, and then on LAN he's just like solid.
Kyle's trying to look for this right guy. He knows he's somewhere in cat room. One guy taking a vault route. Are you gonna pick him up? Cramp is having his way right now. Kill this guy. Nice.
Oh, it's definitely a mental thing, without a doubt. I mean, what else could it be?
Know they're responding P2. Kyle gets one. One guy could have gone through. Good job by Brandon picking this out. Really good job.
9v4, 9v3. Looks like this should be a round win for Optic.
Tied rounds.
They lose this round, bro. I show meat. Oh, God, here we go.
They actually just got 2. Did I just jinx it?
Oh, no, please. I can't show meat. They got to win this.
Don't let them get a tick. Stay alive and tick.
There we go. Okay, okay, we're good. We're good. Meat safe. Just call that overrated because he can't transfer from online, and that's what makes players good or bad. Yeah, I see what you're saying, but I think the thing is everyone knows Gwyn isn't as good on LAN. So, like, when it comes to online, we expect him to be great, and he is. And when it comes to LAN, we expect him to not be as good, and that's what he is. Like, it's not like Gwyn doesn't meet my expectations. Like, for me, overrated and underrated is kind of like, are they meeting the expectation? Or are they exceeding the expectation? And, like, are they talked about enough by the general community? And I think Gwyn is... I think he... You know, no one expects him to be godlike on LAN. He typically isn't, unfortunately.
Oh, did I muted myself?
And I don't know, Tim. I mean, the unfortunate fact about COD these days is 75% of the season is online. And having a player that's really, really, really good online, but is just, like, average on LAN is probably better than having a player that is, you know, hit or miss.
We're stacking now, too. They are nading the fuck out of us. Those nades hit so much of our guys' use. Or on point, I mean. We gotta go you.
I think it's all nerves. I mean, probably. Right? I mean, playing on LAN... There's aspects of playing on LAN that are obviously different than online. Like, of course, there's the crowd and the nerves. But there's also, like... Sometimes you just are so comfortable at your setup at home or in the office for these players where they play that when you go to the stage and you're playing on a different, you know, you're playing on like a monitor that might be, you know, a little higher, a little lower, maybe a different chair, like all these different things that potentially that could affect how you play because you're just not fully comfortable. But there's a lot of different things.
Is so insane on that. As soon as he gives it up.
I'm sure nerves though play a lot into people underperforming on LAN. Okay. Down 7 lives. Down 8 lives. 7 lives again. 15 seconds.
I'm watching that back.
JP sounds like he's not having a fun time watching these guys today, I don't think. I've heard JP let out some large sighs multiple times today.
And we're shooting the guy's body for 5 seconds too.
It happens, bro. Exactly. Sometimes you just have a bad day. Sometimes you just have a bad day at COD, man. It's at the end of the day, it's just a scrim, so you're allowed to have a bad day with no repercussions. Do you think people are better on LAN or mostly other people are worse on LAN? I think it's a mix, Woods. I think it's a mix. I think there's people that are Lanimals and there's people that are onliners, right? That's just how it goes. It's always going to be a mix. Their ping looks like dog shit. I wonder what their ping is. I think Skies has his ping thing on. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah.
He's playing on... Skies is on 20 ping. So, I don't know what C9's on. They're probably playing a Denver server, if I had to guess, because C9's in LA. And Optic's obviously in Texas. What's good, Raged? How we doing, man?
Was a B break out of them?
Linz was overrated? Probably. You could probably say that.
Car pinches. One guy actually gets to cat though. He's gonna kill Ant. We need to kill this guy on point.
Is Scrap a Lanimal or onliner? Scrap's great at both, bro. I don't think he's either. I think Scrap's just a superstar. I wonder statistically over Scrap's career if he gets better on LAN or if his numbers get worse. Right? Obviously, it's different because a guy like Scrap on LAN is going to play better teams more often because he's making deep runs into tournaments and he's playing in winner's bracket 90% of the time.
One went low single. Kyler's gonna
but
be careful.
Compared to online where, you know, you play every team and you're going to play the bottom 5 teams multiple times a season and farm them. So his numbers could potentially be lower, but it doesn't necessarily mean he's worse on LAN. So it's hard to judge the stats directly when you actually have to take into, you know, consideration matchups.
Kill wise, it's gonna be fucking close. We actually, I think we're gonna have offense, right?
Wow, domination on defense, man. Oh, see ya.
It's gonna be close.
Almost 100 likes. Yeah, we're 3 likes away from 100, man. If you haven't dropped a like, I'd appreciate it if you'd hit that button, man. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. If you are just joining, it's 3-2 Cloud9. The map count's in the bottom left. Way more excited for the Halo event than COD. Dude, I wish I could get into Halo. It's...
We have offense.
I don't know, dude. I watch Halo and I just, like, kind of get bored. You know what I'm saying? Oh, thank you to everyone who just hit the like, man. Appreciate you guys. Like, I just get bored when I watch Halo. I want to get into it more because when COD is in the off-season, I think there's still going to be Halo on. So it'd be fun to, like... That is one thing I want to do. In the off-season, I want to play more games, like hosting tournaments or, like, leagues for COD, right? So you guys can play in them. And I think that'd be cool. And I cast them or, like, you know, broadcast it. But I also think watch partying some other esports. So, like, potentially Halo or Apex or... Just other things in general. Just experiment. Watch some other 100T Valorant League. I mean, probably not League if I'm being honest, but Rivals. Just experiment. You know what I'm saying? You in Rab cast? Yeah, tell Rab to come cast with me, bro.
They had 0 ticks in the last round. We had 0 in that last round. We only got. Oh, they only got 1 tick in that first one. I guess so.
Halo does have godlike game modes. They do.
We had 4 ticks. We got 1 tick in that second round. Or in the.
Hey, thank you, Miguel. I appreciate that, bro. No, thanks for giving the watch party a chance.
I don't remember where we got the 4th. I guess the first round. Oh, we did get one today?
Nobody, Tommy. They only have 1 set today. Just C9.
No ticks on that.
Oh, dude, Apex is lit, bro. I mean, before Black Ops 6, my most viewed stream, like my highest viewers, was Apex Watch Party, which I think is hilarious. That Apex Watch Party had me more viewers than COD, which is what I streamed for like an entire year before that. Obviously now that's been surpassed, but I'm definitely looking to watch party some more Apex and some other esports. And esports World Cup chat, I mean, they'll be playing at like 7 a.m., but I'll be here, man, if you need someone to hang out with. Omit versus War up next. Do they play each other today?
We have a really big live lead, but
they do. They play at 5, so they play in like 2 hours.
Oh, they chowed out. They got 1 for it though. Good. Brandon
Dashy with 3.
What the fuck? Crouch had last. Nice. I mean, shut down D's, but the offenses needed to.
Should be a round win and a map win here for OPTIC. I mean, I guess we've seen some crazy shit happen, but it should be it. Is everybody dead?
2 things.
Coming off spawn, and there you go. Control or vault control goes to OPTIC. Bad offense from both of these teams. Oh my god. Very bad offense from both teams. Pook with nearly 40. Oh, I gotta see a scoreboard. I didn't even really peep the scoreboard too much of that game. 38 and 24. Wait, 38 out of Sib too. What the heck? Double nearly 40 bombs is actually crazy for a control game. Normally, what is the monthly salary of a top tier player and an average player? Honestly, I have no idea because salaries aren't really public. I think the speculation and like the thought is a top tier player is making multiple hundreds of thousands of dollars a salary, and a average player is probably making like 60K, Maybe a little more for an average player. Maybe like, you know, the more guys on minimums are making like 60-ish. Maybe it's a little bit more for an average player, but I think that's probably about what I would say. You know, $200,000-$300,000 for a top player as a salary, and then 60 to 80 maybe for an average player. Where do you see the upcoming scrims? I literally just on Twitter, the Green Wall Twitter community, Radiation, who's one of the mods in there, is one of the mods for JP, will tweet out who they're playing the day before. So that's how I know. How much longer before the CDL dies? Dude, I don't know. See, the thing is, I don't know if the CDL will die. The only way the CDL dies, in my opinion, is if Activision decides they don't want to deal with it anymore. Which, I mean, they don't seem like they care about it right now, so I guess that could happen at any moment. But I don't know. I really don't know when it would die. Because Activision's, I mean, listen, they're greedy. They're a very greedy company that like wants to control everything that has to do with their IP. Obviously, COD being one of their biggest, most successful franchises, they want to control everything to do with Call of Duty, and competitive COD is part of that. Okay, protocol control, chat. 2 more maps. 2 more maps. And then I might honestly stay live and watch Challengers. I know EU Challengers is on now, and then NA Challengers is on after. And Omit Brooklyn plays Team War in an hour and a half, which I definitely want to see. I'm sweating my ass off in here. I gotta open the door, bro. I definitely want to watch NA Challengers. But I also, is it like even worth ending the stream to go back live in like an hour by the time this is over? What does IP stand for? Intellectual property.
All right, we're back. Again, good defenses on that vault. Fortunately, not as great offenses, but at least we were able to get more ticks than them. So, and
no problem, Sir Plum. Also, what's good, dude? How we doing?
See what we can do on protocol here.
Gonna watch the Elite? Yeah, I think I'm going to. I think I'm just gonna stay live. We'll watch the EU Elite before the NA starts. I might as well. There's no point ending and then coming back in like 45 minutes to an hour and starting again. Scrap was better at Ultra or LA Thieves. I mean, Scrap was the guy on Ultra, so like maybe individually he was quote unquote better, right? But now he's playing with Hydra, so like there's less kills to go around. I still think Scrap is just as good as he was, though. I think Scrap is. I mean, Scrap's been a top 3 player every single year he's been in the league, right? MW2's top 3 last year. Maybe you could argue top 4, right? Because the top 4 were all pretty close, and then this year I think he's top 3 right now.
It's a big kill. We can just get on A, no? Stack A here. Caesar's top trips. Tyler's picking up our tools. Make sure we.
I don't know, Tommy. That's a good question.
We're double stacking on.
I don't know what is today. I think it's.
Caesar's big here. If he can get one.
I think it's just group stage, isn't it?
They double top trips. Tyler's got the jump out too. Nice. And we cap A. I think they fucked up there a little bit, but capitalize on it. Nice trade. Anton B already. He's gonna need help though. He's gonna have to finesse. He can't get. He's got to get off point. Kyler and Caesar are here for the help though. Kyler at least will get the trade. There's 2 A side. Can we just?
So last week of the Elite, is it?
It's just in their shit. We know they're pinching too.
I'm trying to find it online. Finding challengers information is like pulling teeth, bro. It's impossible.
Nice, that's 2 kills, 3 kills. Another one. Kyler ended up dying on point, but Brandon's coming over to get help. Gets a kill. We're stacking with 2 guys. We have our outer watch. We have our mid watch.
Why have the Thieves this far been disappointing on land?
Nice. Good job.
I think they underestimated Boston and got absolutely slammed at Major 2. I think that's pretty much it. I think losing in a game 7, round 11 at Major 1 isn't disappointing. I mean, it's disappointing because I wanted them to win, but like, that's not the worst. I think Major 2 was disappointing, obviously. They should not be getting a 4th place. What's good, Lando? This is a full-time job? Kind of, Dark Age, kind of. We're doing it full-time. We're just going to keep grinding and see what we can do, man. Enjoy the... Thank you, bro. Thank you. It was a lot of fun to make the vlog. Obviously, going to the event was great, but making the vlog, too, and, like, watching all the clips back, because I hadn't seen all of them, obviously. Like, I only knew what I recorded. It was a lot of fun.
Oh, how does he not get the second?
What? How did he kill a Tatch all the way back there?
I guess he missed. I guess he proned and missed.
And thank you, Dark Age. I appreciate it, man.
We're in our trips. Kyler's in our trips here. They do a good job of working it, though. And they kill our guy, Dub. This is not great. They're going to spawn us outer tower. And can't get a kill on pinch.
You have prior esports ecosystem experience? I mean, I did like some like management stuff for like small esports orgs for like a couple years.
Get a kill on one of
but like, I mean, small esports orgs, like a couple thousand followers on Twitter or less, which was obviously not really much of a work. It was more of just like for funsies type shit. But that's pretty much it. I've just kind of learned what I've learned about esports through being a fan and interacting and going on Twitter and talking to people. And yeah, there'll be a vlog for DreamHack.
Mac has been in our base for a fucking minute.
Shooting ghosts.
Oh, that's so annoying.
I think I'm gonna watch the full thing, Tommy. I think I'll be here for the full challengers.
Just like we did in our offense. We stop it. Brandon's the only one that can. He gets 2.
What are they looking at?
Oh, almost a 3rd. Caesar, can you get on?
They got 3 people on the point and nobody watching Castle? Or even Outer Castle? What the fuck?
The same...
Socials guy? Yeah, I mean, previously my actual work experience was socials and marketing. So, yeah, I have a bunch of experience in that. Or you say you broke into the industry? I mean, in terms of, like, socials and, like, you know, actual jobs, it was truly just networking and applying for shit, bro. Every job I've ever gotten so far has been through people I've like met, whether it be through previous jobs or through LinkedIn, as boring as that sounds. Because applying for jobs, bro, there's just hundreds of people that apply for a job. The odds of your application getting picked is so slim, even if you are the perfect candidate for the job. And I have no idea, Lost Terror. I don't really play Warzone like that, so I don't know.
For them. Again, the breakoff is very big. We're actually getting these kills towards trips, though. That's 3 down. Wow, we just somehow got out of that. Brandon can push out elbow here.
Jazzy cooking an aid.
He's going to try and help out Brandon here. We were just getting
trades. Hardpoint map count was 3-2 Cloud9.
We're all spawning A though, so we'll eventually cap this. They just have no map pressure, so we're just gonna keep spawning close A.
Think they're giving up A? Yeah, they're giving that shit up. They're giving up A. That's 2 dead shots. He's gonna try and cut. Okay, never mind. He's not cutting spawners. Never mind. Take that back.
Even thought about the guy with.
Nah, no search, Connor. I don't think they are playing search.
It's not about what you know, it's about who you know.
Dude, Splitty, I'm telling you, bro, that's really how it is. I mean, obviously, what you know can... Well, you also need to know shit in order to get anything, but... Who you know is very, very important. Splitty, thank you for $14.99, my guy. Appreciate you.
Hopefully we win, though. But... if we lose and we do stuff we talk about, can't be so mad. It's just a lot of times when we do lose, it's stuff that we...
I mean, Shotzi's just solo capping. Getting help from top trips. Playing his life.
Sure, we're getting better. Actually finding things that we need to get better at.
Yeah, dude, double XP. LinkedIn's actually kind of a godlike. I'm not. I mean, I know that's the point of it is to be like a professional platform for, you know, people to network and get jobs and things like that. But I've actually had good success off of LinkedIn. That was a nasty one pump out of Sib. Holy shit.
Howard's big here. Max see him.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh man.
Couldn't transition effectively.
9v4.
Capped A.
Anything's possible, man. They just got to get some kills. Wait, they're getting kills.
We got 2 actually. That's a huge opening. Low key. You know he's on B. That's
Hold on. That's 3. 4v6.
Somehow.
They might win this shit. Someone's just got to cut mid. Dashy's got to cut. The other guy's got to stay down.
Are we going to read him?
Oh, they might not read. They're going to read him.
Huge read by Caesar. Wow.
Skies gets traded.
Kill this guy? Mid? Wow, we just won that.
Wow. Good ice, man. Good ice. Dude, that zone is actually so... Like, it's... You could capture that shit as long as you have someone cutting top mid. The maps have been pretty good, Epic. They've been pretty good. Wow, okay. Can they close it out?
Caesar sees 2 cliff here. One's gonna run underneath him. Max being annoying, but we're in their top trips. We know that they're trying to break off B here. We're gonna try and break or like help this out. Get the trades, nice, and it's still top trips. So we're all being sidewalk. Oh, one guy jumped up top trips. Somehow Ant's still alive. Okay, he gets traded out. That other guy was already in trips and reflanked the flank that Ant was hitting out. Fortunate timing, and then they're spawning close.
Dashy is zapping, bro. Dashy gets up in those windows, he just rips people the whole game. Okay, up 5 lives. They might close this shit out.
Gotta make sure we're looking for these routes. One guy's actually taking a dub route here. We're like all in their base. Caesar's kind of watching our back from mid, but he's also like watching mid.
They gotta kill this guy top dubs.
Max hasn't really shown yet, so we don't know.
Oh, wait, Max finessing?
He's in low dubs. Caesar's saying he can be in dubs, but he just doesn't know. Wow, he jiggled that. The rest of his team's getting killed in his spawn though. Gonna kill the guy on P1. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's a big kill. And it's gonna try and re-hit this. We get him off point, but we know one guy's elbow and the other guys are gonna be close. They're spawning really close. They're spawning really close to B or to A. And it's gotta, or sorry, Kyler's gonna
19v13. Hook on a pinch. What's your thought on the CDL optic tweet? Out of pocket or fair play? I think it's fair play. I think the thing is, if the CDL is gonna like troll a team, right? Obviously they're gonna troll optic because they're
last 2 on A.
having a rough season and they have the biggest fan base, but they gotta at least be consistent and troll other teams too. Right, obviously trolling optic more often than other teams makes sense because they have the biggest fan base, so it'll get the CDL views and impressions, which is what they're going for. But they gotta also do it to other teams as well, just so it like fears. Like it's not fair play if they only troll optic. If they do it to other teams, then it's fair. But I mean, listen, it's not only the teams and the players that need to get eyes on the scene. The league needs to do it too. And unfortunately for Optic and potentially Optic fans, trolling them is a good way to get people to see shit on social media.
See, one little 3-4 down, completely changed around. Similar to how we did in the first round. They do it to us here. We were up 11-6 lives. Or even more. It may have been
that
more.
Too, Adam. That too.
Can you hit it together? We're actually going to salvage it. But again, it could have been very scary.
All good. Good regain. They almost sold. They almost sold.
I gotta bring up this in
4-3. One more map, chat. One more map. They trolled ATL and Vanguard. Yeah. So as long as they keep doing it to everybody that deserves it. I mean, obviously the bigger orgs are going to get it more often. I think it's fine. Right. I think it's fine. As a fan of the team getting trolled, you're probably going to be a little annoyed. But like if you look at it objectively, like if the league trolled LAT or trolled FaZe, I think OPTIC fans would probably not find it funny. I'm sure there's some that wouldn't like it either way, but like it's just because it's your favorite team, more likely you're going to be a little bit angry about it. They just got to be consistent, exactly. Pick one player to build an org around. Who would it be? I mean, there's a lot of good answers. There's a lot of very good answers. I might say Hydra, just because the SMG role is harder to be elite at, and he's younger than, like, Simp and Abizi. Right? I kind of wanted to say Simp, but Simp's already 24, almost 25, I think. If I'm building an org, I feel like I should pick a player that at least I can keep around for a little bit. Pick a player that isn't in the top 4 team. Who's the top 4? Who are we considering the top 4? Like OPTIC, FaZe, Thieves, and Ultra? Is that what we're considering top 4? I'm guessing you're saying like top 4 orgs, not top 4 teams necessarily right now. Outside of those, I mean, NEP feels like the obvious answer, but this is the first year NEP's been like elite, you know what I'm saying?
Alright, we're back.
Hey, let's go, Tarek. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for stopping by. Maybe Snoopy. I mean, maybe Snoopy or Nep. And Pred's a good answer, too.
What the
Flasher. Okay, what are we building? A retirement team? We're building a retirement home squad? Would you rather build around Snoopy or Abuza? Snoopy.
It's such an awkward scenario.
I think the SMG role is harder to be really, really good at and to be consistent at. And not that Snoopy's like, you know, Snoopy's not elite yet, but I think he showed that he has the potential.
Maybe not get the kill either.
But I do think Abuza's really good.
Such an awkward scenario. They were like,
I do think Abuza's good.
But no one was seeing each other.
But SMG roles are just more important and more impactful, typically. Unfortunately for ARs. Not my bad, Cole. My bad. How old is Joe D? I think he's 20, 21. Maybe like freshly 21, if not almost.
We'll be able to touch it, but they're in our like secret and top close.
I would have picked Joe, but we said Ultra was like a top 4 org, so I couldn't pick him.
To B. That's actually not bad.
Real's a good answer too, actually.
And it's trying to buy time with it. Because all of them are just gonna be aiming this. That's a huge play. Now we stack.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, Lando. I see what you're saying. I just think it wouldn't got nearly as many impressions and engagements if they did it that way. At the end of the day, they post on social media to get people to watch things, and you know, controversy and
now, if you
toxicity
back,
and you know, low-key trolling is what gets people to talk about it.
Double stack. He gets the kill art and it literally wins us the situation.
I don't think so.
I
don't think most of the players use substances. I mean, there's definitely some that do, probably, and there's definitely some that did, right? I mean, who came out a couple years ago and said like he used to take Adderall, now he doesn't anymore? So I'm sure there's probably players that do, but I think on the whole, it's probably not as widespread as people might think.
Killer's got our base. That'd be massive. Oh, I didn't see him. Bottom left.
This has been a long round of control, bro. This has been a long round of control. But that's going to be that. Round 1 to C9.
We're able to salvage the one.
Is there any punishment for players using a substance? I don't know, bro.
Than we had
it's probably in like the contract or the handbook or whatever that they have to like sign that you're not allowed to take I'm sure there's a list in there that things you're not allowed to take, and if
towards B was good.
You know what I'm saying? If you take one of those, I don't know what it is. It's probably a fine or a ban, depending on what it is, or things like that, but... I mean, you can't tell a player you're not allowed to take Adderall, and then he takes Adderall, and you catch him, and you don't do anything, right? There has to be a punishment. Anthony, thank you for the sub, brother. You can't do heroin before a LAN match? I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. But hey, what do I know? I don't have this. I don't have the player handbook, so maybe that's allowed. Then he said he tried it once. They got fried during that match. Yeah, I guess it works differently for everybody.
Oh, they just ape our guys plat and on point. It's on Kyler and Brandon. That's a huge kill B. Last guy flat. We teamwork this guy. Good trade. Another spawn killer by it.
Oh yeah, I mean if you can get diagnosed with something and get a prescribed Adderall, like if you can get that as a prescription, you probably have to take the amount you're supposed to take. If you're taking more to, you know, get yourself a little extra locked, and the league catches you, you'd probably get in trouble, even though you're prescribed it. But as long as you're taking what you're prescribed, you're probably fine. I mean,
getting these trades.
How could you not be?
They're going for A. They're trying to continue to get this.
You actually need it, and you need it.
I got to worry about Ant on the pinch here. They're looking for him. They might get A off of this. Yeah, they're double stacking it. They're gonna get B. They're gonna get A. Whoa, what the hell?
Oh. Everyone's shooting bodies today, bro. Sid shooting bodies, Sky shooting bodies. I think I saw Shotzi shoot bodies earlier. I mean, A-zone already capped for C9. This is not the worst possibility for them to win this offense. A is harder to capture, and they got that first. Hook is king. I mean, honestly, someone help Skies, bro. I can't believe I just said that. Someone help Skies. Yeah, they don't. I know they don't test levels in the CDL, but I guess if like,
sorry, it was
if a CDL referee saw like someone taking double their prescription backstage before a match, like I feel like there probably would have to say something, and that wouldn't be allowed. But I don't know how else they would know that. You know what I'm saying? Unless they actually saw it with their own eyes.
Somehow retook that without getting them getting a B take. Nice, big kill top art. We knew we were missing that guy.
The previous maps were all relatively close, Jack. No one, I don't think anyone lost by more than 75 in the hard point, and then the last control was 3-2.
99 lives, just 46.
Or the was the last control 3-1 and the first control was 3-2? I think protocol was 3-1. Vault was 3-2.
Keep in tin. Wait for everyone else. Ain't can jump on this. He just jumped over a guy.
Oh. Hold on, 67. These are big fights.
Nice. Should win this.
Okay. One last hit here for C9. They got 20 seconds, so one could take a route, and Shotzi reads it. Yup. I don't know if he got a comm or if he just read the timing or the missing name, but that was a good read. All right, 1-1. Krempy cooking. Kremp's been cooking today. I don't know what he is exactly this map, but it's 14 and 13, but he's had some big maps. He's had some really big maps this scrim set. Attach is having a good one, man. It's not often you see Attach leading his team in kills. I remember that, Jack. That shit was hilarious, dude. I was in that stream. That shit was so funny.
Up with them. Thoughts, maybe. They're stopping me, bro. I gotta see this break off. They're nading the fuck out of us on the break.
Oh no. Oh my god, how did Shotzi not die there? How you gonna feel when Paco and Scrap go to Optic? I mean, if Paco and Scrap go to Optic, that means LAT was dog shit. So I would hate to see the team, you know, I'd hate to see LAT be shit, but like if they're bad and they gotta make a change, it is what it is.
Nice. Powder somehow stayed alive on point during all this too. We cap this? Yeah, they can't hit it. Nice. That's a good kill. Transition to A. We can just stack. Kyler's coming to stack too. Nice. Wow, this is gonna be a quick round. We're getting every kill. Literally every kill.
Map count, it is 4-3 Optic.
Franken went for his one kill. We win this anyway.
Kenny and Estrel to Cloud9, Kremp and Sib. I mean, that'd be a pretty good dark horse team. But a good top mid-pack team, I think. I don't know that Kenny's necessarily I mean, maybe in a game like this or next year's game, if it plays similar, it's not too bad. Because Kenny's not really like slow. But I guess you don't want a slow main AR in this type of game.
Should still have this, yeah. We lost this round. Fucking 20 push-ups, everyone.
20 push-ups if they lose this round, chat. There you go. JP's on their ass. They did not lose the round. 2-1. Here we go. Headshot multi go crazy. Actually, I don't even know if there's a headshot multi on the sub, right? That's just, you just ripped them.
Don't worry, chat. Brandon said he blacked out when he child their spawn.
He blacked out.
Also, Kremp was low-key keen on that. That's kind of insane read, though, no? Laps around the hex quarters. Fuck, imagine.
Yeah, C9 has gotten like every best play. It's actually kind of crazy.
Big pickup Caesar on B, by the way. Sorry, I didn't pick it up. I picked up the Kyler kill. Kyler's gonna try and spawn kill here. He's gonna be very annoying. Oh, he doesn't get the second, fortunately. So he's just gonna try and follow him up. Getting all of them.
He's got all 4 of them on him.
They're all going well. We gotta pick this up. Kyler's gonna be first too. We double pinched. That's good work by Attach. He beams Caesar off the heady. I think that's the problem with we die pushing their spawn and then Caesar tried to refill it. The only thing is the only problem is because
do they have a stack on B? They do. They have 2 on B, 1 mid, 1 plat. It's a good setup here for C9. They just gotta win their gunfights. Probably B zone shot. Ah, wait, that actually gets 1.
They have another set too.
Okay, that's gonna be B zone chalk for sure. Man. C9's winning all the gunfights this round.
They're transitioning just how we just transitioned in the previous round.
Oh my god, what was that?
Literally exact same shit.
Oh, his audio's tweaking.
Yeah, we'll watch that.
Okay. Round 5, last map, chat. Last map. Does C9 tie the series or does Optic go up 5-3? Or win the C? I guess you win, lose. Who really cares on scrims? But, you know. Dude, JP's audio is tweaking, bro. JP's audio is tweaking right now.
Audio's bugged? Oh, shit.
Optic should have won that. Yeah. It's all good, man. It's all good.
Sounds insane. All right, I'm muting it for a second.
Little offense, little
It's
offense.
this audio capture thing. Let me know if that fixed it. Tell me in the chat, please.
Did Tim. That last stage is definitely not fun for Optic fans.
If that didn't work.
It's 3 dead. Shotzzy gets 1. Shotzzy does have a Hellstorm. They can use that to get info, get something going.
And he got through to their base.
The map's been good, Leo. The map's been good.
On hill.
No one's gotten absolutely like pissed on in a map. I think they've all been decently close. He takes 1 down, but his teammates die, man. Sky's I think a Sky's on Hooker pushed up.
Nice, good help. One guy was spawn killing.
Not the greatest streak, but
Dylan. Is Brandon gonna watch him? Nice, good rip.
Good reads.
Gotta kill Art. Can we float towards B? Float towards B. Brandon sees this guy's secret. Ant's trying to get to the point with Caesar. Nice, it's a huge kill.
Hold on.
We should have this B cab now.
Hold on. Hook's cutting spawners top plat. They got a 3-man stack on the point, I think. They do. They got 3-man stack. Oh no, 2-man. Shotzi's coming off spawn.
We'll have the B cap. Let's see if we can do transition here. Tyler gets 1 plat.
Trades.
1 plat. We get the cap.
Shotzi's getting spawn trapped.
Ant got spawn killed by Dylan attached once again. Let's see if we can work on what we didn't do last time. Get out of this and then work an A cap.
Okay, hold on. They got 2 kills out of their spawn, even in lives.
Ant's trying to.
Kremp's got 31. Dude, Kremp is so good at this game, dude. He's so good at this game.
Get kills off of that.
It's great to see Kremp having consistency in respawn, because last year that was his thing. He was always godlike at search, but he would just have maps where like he would get fried, like fried in respawn. But he's been actually, I mean, every sub has their inconsistencies to some extent, but he's been one of the better ones, I actually think, this season.
He's getting everyone 1 shot. Brandon sees 1 right side. Kyler's gonna see 1. Oh no, this guy was low. Never mind.
1 tick already down.
Just gets this guy hugely 1 shot.
Oh. Yeah, 6 kill. Yeah. 6 kills on Karachi was quite unfortunate.
Kyler's on point trying to bait him out. He baits him out for Ant.
Chad, trust me. That's the first thing I thought of.
We have 1.5 ticks. Ant's trying to just finesse on point. He gets the 2nd tick. Gets a kill. 7-9. We need a
7v9, 1 tick. This is a big fight.
Gets 1 kill.
Does he read the 2nd?
They're trying to look for possible spawn killers, but these guys are just holding their own. They're not challenging our spawn.
Shotzi kills Kremp.
Another kill secret.
Hold on.
Or they're seeing.
They're on A.
They know this guy's secret.
C9 are gonna have to peek their little heads out to try and stop this. They get 3 kills. Oh, they get 3 kills.
4v6. Still doable. We just need a 1 big.
Any other scrims today? No, this is the only scrim for today, but I'm gonna watch challengers after this. So we have EU challengers on for I think a little bit after this, and then NA should be starting. So I'm just gonna stay live and watch challengers. So if you guys are interested in, you know, seeing who's next up in the Challenger Elites, feel free to stick around.
Big play by Crime.
If not, all good. We'll be back again tomorrow with more scrims. And that's going to be a 4-4 map count, Chad, versus Cloud9. 4-4. What do we think? How are they feeling, bro? How's the Optic and the C9 fans feeling after that? Remember, it's just scrims. It's just practice. It's not the end of the world. $37 out of Kremp. Dude, I swear to God, I think Kremp might have dropped 400 kills in this set across 8 maps. That guy was cooking. Feel good as a C9 fan. There you go, Kevin. One of the few C9 fans I'm sure that are in here right now. Okay. Well, that's the scrims, chat. That's the scrims. Only 1 set today, unfortunately. Very unfortunately. But we have challengers to watch, I guess. Oh my God, that is so loud. Holy fuck, that just scared the hell out of me. That was way louder than it should have been, man. Dude, that shit was insane, Kesty. I can't believe Cell told him you're retired on the stage. But chat, if you guys are heading out, man, thank you guys for tuning in. Don't forget to sub, turn noties on so you know when we go live for future watch parties, whether it's scrims or challengers or CDL matches. But I want to vibe out and watch some challengers. I don't know if EU's done. Is EU done for the day? Do we just have to wait now for NA? Or no, Katana and Team Orchid are going game 5, it says. Is that on this stream or is that on the Bravo stream? I don't know. Probably going to be on the main stream if it's the only series left. Oh.
All right, that's going to do it for us today. Oh, shit. My bad.
Oh, my bad. I forgot I had JP still open. What's good, Derek? How we doing? Swag uploaded video with Zuma? Hell yeah. Oh, wait. This isn't showing the last game? It says NA coverage starts at 6. Wait, where's the game 5 that's about to happen? Huh? Unless the game 5 already ended and Breaking Point's not updated yet, actually. That could be it. Chat, I'm going to refill my water. I'll be right back. I'm thirsty. Oh, man. What's good, everybody? What's good? I wonder if any of my part-time co-hosts are going to be able to join. How we doing, chat? What's everyone up to on this fine Wednesday? Eddie, for like the OPTIC major they just had, you actually bought the exact seat you sat in. It looks like for Major 4, if you buy VIP, you're guaranteed a VIP seat, but it's like first come, first serve. So like, if you want to sit in the front, you essentially are gonna have to like show up to the venue early to make sure you know, are first in line to get a seat at the front. But the OPTIC majors, like Champs last year and Major 2 this year, were literally reserved seating. So, like, I bought my seat in the front row. Let's do the CDL gridlock, bro. I did the Wordle already today. Let's do the CDL gridlock. Do you know how... Do you know more or less how early you'd have to be there to get front row? Honestly, bro, I don't know. Because of, like, DreamHack, I don't know what it's going to be like. But I would guess it's going to be pretty early. I would guess it's going to at least be a few hours. What's good, Cole? How we doing? If I had to guess, that's probably what I'd say. It would probably be pretty early because the thing though is I don't know if it's like I don't know if it's like this. I don't know if the CDL major doors, so to speak, open at the exact same time the DreamHack opens, or if DreamHack opens first and then the CDL opens after. So, like, I don't know if you got to go get in line for, like, the DreamHack entrance, and then as soon as that opens, you just run the COD. Or if it's, like, you come to DreamHack, let's say, at 9 a.m., and COD opens the doors at 10, and you're, like, already there waiting in line. I don't actually know. OPTIC already played, Cole. It was 4-4 versus Cloud9. It was their only scrim set for the day. So now we are going to watch some challengers. 1 second again, chat. Okay, what is this gridlock, bro? Is that teamed with Phantoms? Bro, what? Teamed with Phantoms. Phantoms played, like, what? On the Legion? Did he even play? I don't even think he actually got... I don't think he actually even got in a game. Like, I don't think Phantoms actually even was in... Oh, God. Teamed with Phantoms. I don't even know. Hey, no problem, Eddie. All right, at least 27 with 0 wins. That's crazy. Wait, at least 27 with 0 wins? We didn't win shit. But at least 27 with 7+. I can go with, like... I don't know. Let's go SCUMP. Right. 7+ teamed with Mac. Go like Clay. At least 25, at least 27. So this is like literally anybody. Let's go with Crim, I guess. And then here we can go with Zuma. Teamed with Mac, 0 wins. Kremp, I guess, right now. Phantoms, bro. Who played with Phantoms? I think he was like a sub player for the Legion in like 2019. So that was like the Kismet team. But like, bro, who has 7+ wins that played with him? There can't be anybody, bro. How is there? There's gotta be one answer. It has to be one singular answer. 7+ wins and teamed with Phantoms. I don't even know. Shocks? Is that like the only answer, Silas? How many wins does Shocks have? Also, at least 27 with 0 wins. I mean, who's like an old head that didn't win anything? Let me think. BO4 team? Yeah, but CDL Gridlock is only, I think, like, CDL era. So only players that play in the CDL era are included, and only CDL era teammates are counted. So, like, it can't be... It's got to be people that he, like, teamed with the brief little bit he was on the Legion, I guess, when he was on that team in 2019. Neslo. My bad, Neslo. Well, I mean, 0 wins with him could be, like... I don't know. I'm trying to think, because there can't be... There's only going to be a handful of guys that are going to fill out this row, so I got to make sure I use them properly. Yeah, I think like Dens, Luca, Aqua, Kismet, Brezzy. I think those were like guys that played on that team. Dens has got to be at least 25, right? Yeah, Dens at least 25, and then Brezzy doesn't have a win. I'm like 98.95% sure. But 7+ wins. Kismet doesn't have 7+, right? Kismet has 5, maybe 6. Is it Shocks? Is it actually Shocks, chat? How many wins does Shocks have? It is Shocks. 8. Hey, Shaz, Shocks, let's fucking go. Well, that was it. All right, 27 years old, 0 wins. Who's an old motherfucker who didn't win anything, chat? Didn't win a single event. Neslo, right? I think actually... Is that why you said Neslo, boss man? Is Neslo the answer? Right, because did Neslo ever win one, or did he just get like a bunch of second places? He didn't even play in the CDL. He didn't even play in the CDL. How old is Temp? 25? Maybe? Goonjar? Ooh, is it Goonjar? He didn't... I guess he didn't win either, right? Because that TK team back in the day got like a bunch of second places. And they were always like top, but they never actually won. It might be Goonjar, yeah, because he was on OGLA. I mean, we get 2 guesses, so we might as well guess them. It was. There we go. We could have done... Wow, there's actually a lot of answers. You could have guessed any of these. It's actually a lot. How many answers was there for this, bro? Wait. Yeah, Shocks was the only answer, chat. That was a good pull out of you guys. Yeah, Goonjar was good at Ghosts. And then Brezzy and Zed were the only 2 for this one. There we go. That's good work, chat. That's good work. You know what I saw yesterday, chat? That actually reminds me. I saw someone posted on the COD subreddit. They developed like a higher or lower game, I guess, for like the CDL, and it has like stats from this season, and you have to guess like who was higher or lower. I gotta find this so we can play it. Where was this? Yeah, it was this. This person posted, I made a daily CDL guessing game. It's like higher or lower, but for Call of Duty League stats. And so you basically get, I guess, a category, and you have to guess which player of the 2 it gives you is higher in that category. So we're going to click it. We're going to see what happens. Daily CDL. Start CDL challenge. Who has a higher S&D kills per round this season? I'm going to go Purge. Dang, there's one chat. And I don't know how many there is. I think there's like 5 maybe that you do a day. Who has a higher S&D? Wait. Who has a higher S&D kill list maps? Is this supposed to mean who's dropped more donuts? Is that what that's supposed to mean? Who would you say are the best challengers players right now? Like top 3? Brack. Afro, and... Standy, maybe? Classic? But Chad, is that what this means? Is this supposed to be asking, like, who's got more donuts all time? You think it's classic over Nero? Nero's definitely got a couple. Nero's got... I think he's got one donut this season already. Oh, who has more donuts all time? Nikki D definitely's played longer. But I feel like I think Nero has like 3, bro. I think Nero has a couple. I don't know. What do we think, chat? What do we think? My gut's telling me Nero, but Nikki D's got more reps. Ooh, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't want to get it wrong because I don't know what happens if you get it wrong. I guess you just lose a point. I'm gonna stick with my gut and say Nero. It was wrong. It was classic, bro. Fuck. Classic had 6 donuts, it said, and Nero had 4. Man, that sucks. I should have listened to Rex. Which had a higher control ratio this season? I mean, bro. KD, it's the answer's always Celium. Higher SND maps this season? It's gotta be Dashy. Higher bomb plants? Has to be Attach. There's no way Lunar's caught up to him in the brief time he's been in the league. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I'm on a streak. Hardpoint damage for 10 minutes. Chat, this one's really tough, chat. This one's really tough, man. I don't know if I know this one, chat. Damage per 10 minutes in hardpoint, Estriel or Wixel? Dude, there's no... I don't know, dude. This one's really tough. It's not even close, bro. It was a 500 damage difference. All right, I got 5 out of 6 correct. Chat, I was being sarcastic. I know it was Estriel. Wait, the Falcons player is at the bottom of every single stat category. So is that it? Do I only get to play it once? Try our other daily challenges? Wait, this is what I just did. I think that's it. I think it's literally that it. Wait, they have a trivia challenge, chat. You guys good at trivia? Which has higher total downloads, WhatsApp or TikTok? It's gotta be WhatsApp, right? Yeah, fucking locked, chat. Look at this shit. Higher financial costs, World War I or the Korean War? Brother, I have no idea. Korean War. World War I. I guess it was the World War. I should have known. Which has a higher first week sales? Chad, anyone a big Tyler the Creator fan? Did this sell a lot? Anybody know? Anybody know? Don't think it did. All right, let's go J. Cole. It was. I mean, it sold 170,000 units. That's a lot. Which has a higher sale price? The Salvatore Mundi by Leonardo da Vinci or the Portraits of Martin and Upton? It's got to be Da Vinci. I don't even know who... that's Rembrandt, actually. I know who that is, but I've never heard of those people. Which has a higher number of stores worldwide? Oh. I don't know. Worldwide? I mean, Auntie Anne's is in, like, every mall, bro. I swear to God. Every mall I've ever been to, every airport, every outlet, there's always an Auntie Anne's. But is Albertson, like... Is that worldwide? Is Albertsons global? I'm going Auntie Anne's. It was wrong. Wow, Albertsons really out here like that. Higher calories burned. Volleyball or water? It's gotta be volleyball. It's actually kind of close, but... I got 4 out of 6, chat. I got 4 out of 6. Bro, now see, now I just want to play like higher or lower. Higher or lower was a staple last season when we were in CDL delays. We would just run like higher or lower when we had nothing else to do. This American Life or cycling? What is that? What is This American Life and why are 250,000 people looking it up? Spottle? What the fuck is Spottle? Chat, we got like 40 minutes, 45 minutes until Challenger starts. That's why I'm, music, Wordle game. Oh, I don't know if I could play this. YouTube might smite me. Oh, I can't play this. YouTube will smite me, bro. I can't play copyright music. Is Dashy taxing for watching Scrims? Yeah, he takes all the money. What happened to this? Okay, well, we know this is lower now since we just did that. Winter solstice or cycling? Winter solstice. Fuck. This game's broken, bro. Nothing's even loading. It won't play songs? What does it do then? I'm not good at music, bro. Guess the artist of the day? I mean, fuck. Artist of the day. The Beatles. They're more popular. They're more recent. They're not from the UK. They're not rock, and they're not male. Taylor Swift. I mean, hold on, man. Hold on, man. Dude, I thought Winter Solstice might be higher if people were looking up, like... I don't fucking know, bro. Why are people looking up whatever that thing said? The cycling or whatever the second one was. Ross, thank you for the sub, brother. So US pop singer female, solo artist, debuted later but not as popular. Olivia Rodrigo. See, I only know these people because my fiance listens to her. Not her. But debuted after Taylor Swift. Gracie Abrams? Who the fuck is Gracie Abrams? Okay, I'll type it in. Dumb yell, you're banned, bro. Rihanna? Nah, there's no way it's Rihanna. Rihanna had to have debuted before Taylor Swift, right? Yeah, it's not 20... It's 2010s. And they're... not in the top, like, 80 popular. Katy Perry? Could be Katy Perry. It's not Katy Perry. But it's close to the year. It's close to the year. Selena Gomez? I guess it could be. Is Selena Gomez's music still really listened to that much? Hey! Oh! Why start playing the song, man? YouTube's gonna smite me. YouTube's gonna smite my shit, chat. Wow, I didn't know people still listen to Selena Gomez enough that she would still be in the top 100. Hey, let's go pull out of you, Joe. Good shit. Okay, chat, what else can we play? We can do the actual Wordle. I haven't done the regular Wordle yet today. It's got an A in it. Plate. Oh, hold on. We got some letters in there. Treat. Wait a second, chat. Watch the snipe. It's not treat. But I got the EAT part right. Wheat. Or... what else could it be? Is it wheat? Is it just wheat? Is there any other options? It's got to be wheat, right? Is that the only... cheat? Oh, it could be cheat. Oh, is it wheat or is it cheat? Wait, it's Steph. You know what? You know why I know it's wheat, bro? You know why I know it's wheat, chat? The Minecraft movie, bro. It's the Minecraft movie. It's going to be wheat. You know what I'm saying, bro? I understand. I see what they're going for, man. I see what they're going for. Connections. Here we go. Ball. Glove. Bat. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't know. I don't know what the last one is. Slug. Frog. Newt. Maybe not newt. Dog? These animals or some sort? You think slug is baseball? I know like slugging, but like it doesn't feel as obvious as glove, ball, and bat. Like these are things you use to play baseball. You need a ball, you need a glove, you need a bat. You need... I mean, you don't need any of those things. Sock? You need to wear socks? I don't think it's slug, bro. I know the way this game works. Slug wouldn't make any sense. A sphere, a globe, orb, and a ball. They're all circular. Bang! Round three-dimensional objects, chat. See? I'm fucking locked in, bro. I'm fucking locked in. Chat, what the fuck is newt? Fuck is newt, chat? I thought, are newts like baby reptiles of some sort? It's a lizard, right? Newt, frog, slug, and dog. Dog feels out of place though. Doesn't dog? I mean, bat. Maybe bat. Maybe it's more like the animal. What's good, Gulu? How we doing? Newt, frog, and slug sound pretty. I don't know. They feel like they vibe together. You know what I'm saying? I feel like they're homies. You think it's dog? I feel like dog sounds so out of place with these guys. You got like these like kind of like slimy, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers. And then you got like a dog? I don't know, bro. Rocket, do you think you match with this? Let me ask my dog. Rocket, do you think dog goes with this one? Chat, I don't know. He doesn't look convinced, chat. He doesn't look convinced. Hound goes with dog. Do you think it's like other ways to say? I don't know. Okay, Denver. That's insane, bro. That's insane. Hound, pound, dog, trot. You think? I mean, I see what you're saying, but like, I mean, unless it doesn't, to me, it'd be like either, you know, different ways to say dog or like dog pound wouldn't really make any sense with hound or trot. Hound dog, dog pound, dog trot. I'll give it a try. I don't think it is, but I'll give it a try for you. I'll give it a try for you. Hound, pound, dog, and trot. Let's see. It's not. Not, unfortunately. It didn't even tell me we were one away. Sock, slug, hound. Ooh, wait, sock. If we're thinking like hitting. To sock something, to sock them, to slug them, to pound them, to pop them. To hit. Punch, yeah, there we go. Look at that, chat. We're working it out together, man. We're working it out together. Frog. So then the frog and the newt thing were just to throw us off, bro. It was to throw us off. So then I bet you bat and glove don't go together. I bet you they're separate. It's also to throw you off. And I bet you hound and dog also don't go together. And I bet you frog and newt also don't go together. Or it could be what you just said. Dog, frog. Is it just like living things, animals? Animals in the witch's brew in Macbeth. Huh? What the fuck? So then what do you think this last one is? Glove, hound, hold, trot? Oh, fox glove, fox hole, fox hound, fox trot. Bro, what is that? What the fuck is that? mean, it was like animals technically, but it was like animals in fucking Macbeth. Like what? Well, I know what Macbeth is. I'm just like, I don't know. I've never seen it. So. Why is that team logo an iron ore from Minecraft? Scrims started? Scrims are over, Gulu. Scrims are over. We're waiting to watch challengers now. Oh, you're talking about challengers matches? We're waiting. We're waiting. They should be starting in like 30 minutes. Unfortunately, we had like a little hour gap in between, you know what I'm saying? But I appreciate everyone's hanging out, man. I mean, I'm sure there's a bunch of people that are just lurking that probably left their computer, and that's why they're still here. When they come back and realize scrims aren't on, they're going to leave, but it's all good. I'm trying to see what the omit guys can do. Although I don't know what... They might be on the Bravo stream, potentially, if they're on a stream. Let's check on Twitch, bro. Let's check on Twitch. What do we think's going on over there? Who's live? Zoom is live. He's watching them play Warzone. Oh, NADESHOT's playing the Twitch Rivals thing, I think, right? It looks like he's eliminated. BenJ NISSIM. BenJ's doing some bets. Scump.
I mean, he just keeps cracking me, bro.
Scump and Zinni are in a game.
There's two of them. Crack both of them.
Oh, they're just playing duos? Wasn't Scump in the tournament too? Is he eliminated already? I appreciate you, Denver.
Two above. Crack, both cracked. Down quick. He's...
Fame at 100 Thieves and piss on its ashes, dude. I'll burn the whole place down. I don't care at all.
Let's see what NADESHOT's doing. I think he's
gotta get everybody out the building.
He's in a Twitch Rivals tournament. I mean, clearly he's dead.
Don't heed my warning. I don't know what to tell you.
But
I can get a lot done with a bottle of gasoline and a lighter.
Huh? Did we just come back to this guy saying he's gonna commit arson?
Buddy's grumpy. Nah, this ain't real.
Are they playing a tournament? Yeah, this is, if you're talking about this, there's like a Warzone Twitch Rivals tournament going on today. I think it started.
After I lost that gulag, that was real anger.
I think it started an hour and a half ago.
I swear to God.
So I don't know, like.
I sound delusional. I'm being dead serious. I don't know how I lost that.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know who's like winning and who's losing.
I don't agree.
Because we just turned this on. But that's my guy, NADESHOT. Shout out NADESHOT, man.
See, Envious gives a 5. He said, nah, you got melted for real.
Bro, everybody and their family sniping, bro.
Shit.
Yeah, what do we think about Verdansk, man? Anybody play it?
Sniper nerf, like...
I played a little bit of Verdansk. Honestly, it's fine. I mean, I'm not the biggest Warzone guy in general, but like, I feel like it could be fun if you party up with some boys, with your friends. Oh.
Oh. On the train track.
Oh.
Bro, yo,
no.
I'm convinced, Dave, that our bodies are built for McDonald's. At least mine is, for all the years I ate it. I eat chicken nuggets, bro. I feel better than I did the day before when I ate, like,
Gotta be a bush camper,
clean
right?
meal.
Somewhere.
I feel like a god after eating McDonald's chicken nuggets. I mean, that guy that's been eating a Big Mac every day for his entire life, that guy's kicking, bro. He's still alive, healthy.
Wait, Rashim, do you think it's worth
Dude,
also? I feel like when
Final Circle Warzone is literal hell, bro. It's literal hell.
2v2. You watching? I'm watching FIFA.
Bro, how did...
Oh no.
Think NADESHOT has been spectating the whole stream? I mean, probably.
Shots, bro.
It's a Twitch Rivals tournament, so it probably did just probably get run by like the people who play Warzone all. Is that Symphony?
God, I'm gonna kill myself.
It's Symphony.
In game, I'm going
All day, every day, these people play Warzone. NADESHOT comes over after playing like
no,
Rivals and
he's gonna win
Valorant
this
for like
fucking
8
tournament.
months straight and gets pissed on.
I'm in hell.
Wow, Symphony won that game.
Oh shit, bro.
God has looked down upon me and punishing me.
No skill is crazy, bro.
Guys, I'm quitting the rest of the tournament, dude.
Actually?
No.
Oh, what the fuck?
Just saw Symphony win again, bro. It's a living nightmare.
Oh, Symphony won again? Oh, he must be running
You owe
it.
him gifted? Are you fucking kidding me? Do you know how doped up he is for winning 2 games and a best of... This guy is probably...
He's gonna be talking about into the next tournament.
Oh, God.
Wonder how much money's on the line in this tournament.
Is Sim the greatest Warzone player ever? He might be, bro.
Oh, 0 kills at a nade shot. Oh, no. Oh, nah. Nade shot might go.
Oh, my God. I was just showing the scoreboard to show that I wasn't the one with the least amount of damage, and it turns out it was me.
Symphony is really good at Warzone.
It's all good, bro.
I'm checked.
Okay. I wonder if someone in his chat has like a...
They're gonna add us both at the box.
That's what I was looking for.
Like,
a bracket.
Who's buying the
This is exactly what I was looking for. Is this the scores right now?
Oh, God damn it, bro. I think
Round
I'm
one.
happy for Mason. Fuck me, bro. I don't want to feel empathetic and...
Or are these
emotional,
like...
Dude. Good job, Mason.
Or is this just like today?
Dude, this guy Mason's going to win this fucking tournament, and I'm going to be fighting a war on my toilet tonight from drinking expired yogurt. I truly do think all this banter...
What the fuck is NADESHOT talking about, bro?
Fighting back. Trying to equal this thing out.
What is this guy talking about? Fighting for his life on a toilet because he ate expired yogurt. Huh?
So you had a bad day, you take your one down, you sing a sad song and you turn it around. I hate that fucking bird. His beak is huge.
Yeah, I guess the
game somehow. Oh my God.
Okay, I don't know how to read this fucking scoreboard. Is it just final results like the total right now?
I don't think that's the right expression of the term, but oh my God, seeing Mason win.
Where's Team NADESHOT?
So you had a bad day.
Oh fuck. He's in 41st place.
Centrifuge is like a circular fucking thing, right?
Oh fuck. There's only 49 teams and he's in
Terrible
40.
song, I know, bro. I
He's in
can't do anything
41st.
right, buddy.
Nah, NADESHOT, nah. That's no good. That's no good.
The code's up. For the next lobby.
Yo, if it's any consolation, even if Mason wins this,
Hey, yogurt that was 2 months old.
if Mason wins the tournament, he wins $600 more than me in prize money. So who cares? Really?
I'll be honest, I'm surprised more people aren't going for pistol out of the sky.
I almost had somebody that last game, bro.
Wait, he's showing the game code on stream right now.
Yeah,
bro, I had him no health at all.
Can't people just join?
Did he just join the code? Yeah, come on, everybody try to join us. See what happens.
Oh my God, he just leaked the fucking code on stream, bro.
Unbelievable.
Symphony's team is Adrian, I think. This one. Team Adrian. But I don't think they updated after that last game yet. He's been showing it? Oh, so his chat is just being good? They're just letting him? He's been showing it and no one's been fucking with him. That's actually not too bad. W chat. He has like, how many people does he have in here right now? He's got 7,000 people watching and you're telling me nobody's going to join? That's actually insane. He's typing Symphony is cheating. This guy's so funny, bro. These guys played Warzone before this tournament, I think, for like 6 hours this morning together. That's insane, bro. That's insane. We need challengers to start, man. My God, Hunter T announced a Teamfight Tactics team too? Jesus Christ, these guys are getting every team they could possibly get. Teamfight Tactics, Warzone, and Street Fighter? Holy shit. Oh my god, now Octane's talking shit to him in that chat.
No audio? No. What do you think? Someone's going to narrate this text chat that I'm assaulting LaRue and Symphony with?
He said enjoy the pubs. Oh no, dude. Oh, today's Neptune's birthday, chat, apparently. I just saw it on Twitter. He's 23. What a guy. Hold on, here's a clip of NADESHOT losing his gulag, apparently.
Dude, how the fuck do I lose that?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know how he lost that. Yeah, I can't believe he
fucking joked.
Hey, happy birthday to your sister, Lance.
No, Rick.
Hey,
No, Rick.
No, he got joked, man. No, he got jokes.
No, Rick.
Nah.
It's fucking insane that I lose that fucking gunfight, dude.
Dude, NADESHOT's so competitive, bro.
Dude, how the fuck do I lose?
This poor guy, man. This poor guy is fighting for his life out here. Unk is just trying to survive, chat.
Oh my god.
Oz R Optic at best make third at champs. If that happens, their new roster for BO6 should be Shotzi, Dashy, Sib, Pred. Maybe. I think Pred's locked up on Falcons next season, if I'm being honest.
Why does everyone snipe me?
I don't think there's any way Falcons didn't sign him to at least at least for next season already. And
I don't know, bro.
Optic's not matching some big ass Falcons contract. So you know what I'm saying? I think he's stuck there for next season. Poor NADESHOT, I can't play his music, bro. You think they should just bring back the roster? Gulu? I don't know. We've never seen a World Championship roster break up and then come back together. Probably for good reason. Not saying bring them all back? Oh, I just assumed that's what you meant because you said Kenny for Sib. That's my bad. Dashy, Kenny, Hydra, Shotzi. If Hydra leaves LAT after one season, bro, I might tweak. I can't lie. I might tweak. One season of Hydra and he's out? I need at least two. I need at least two. But LAT make a comeback? What do you mean, Carlos? Like, will they win an event? I think LAT's going to be lit the rest of the season. Trust. NADESHOT said Hydra and Scrap signed a 2-year deal. Yeah, I mean, if they sign him to a 1-year deal only after spending all that money to buy him out, that would be insane. So 2-year deal makes sense. And I don't think either of those guys are gone until that deal's up. But listen, I think there's a world where Hydra and Scrap are just a duo going forward potentially forever. Right? I mean, maybe not on Thieves forever, but like I could see them being a duo that's like, we're not going anywhere unless we can play together. Dashy, Shotzi, Sib, Hook. I mean, yeah, that's a reasonable, realistic roster, I think. Oh, man. I'm ready to watch some challengers, man. Oh, you're good, Gulu. You're good. I mean, we got nothing going on anyway, man. I'm down to chat about whatever. You see an upgrade on the AR for them? I think looking at guys like Sib, Geo, Rencore, potential AR options for OPTIC. I mean, obviously, if Scrap or Draws ever became available, that would also be that's too obvious. But I don't really think Draza would go to OPTIC. Probably not, right? Scrap maybe one day, but I don't think for at least two years or a year and a half, I guess. I don't know. I wish we knew who were free agents this season. Like, I wish there was like just like a database on the CDL website, even if it didn't have set like salaries. Like, it doesn't have to tell us how much they're making. Just tell us like how long is left on their contract. So I knew like, all right, these are the free agents this coming year. Who could potentially be picked up? Who potentially would need to be bought out? I mean, FaZe could win champs every year, bro. You could never count FaZe out. All right, let's see. Let's see what NADESHOT can do real quick. While we wait. While we wait for challengers.
Let's go there.
We could just go fucking hospital, bro. On some dumb shit.
Yeah, I'd imagine. I mean, listen, most CDL players, from what I've gathered, sign 1+1 deals, where the +1 is obviously if the team wants to re-sign them, they can. So if that's the case for Draws, he would be an unrestricted free agent this offseason, which means he could go somewhere else. I mean, I don't think Draws would go to OPTIC. Right, and I don't think I would say with like 95% certainty he's not leaving FaZe anyway. But like maybe there's a 5% chance that like Falcons throw him an absolute fucking bag, and he goes to team up with Pred on the Falcons, making hella money, and has like his own like really good squad that could compete for championships.
I don't even hear anybody, bro. I think we got
Looking for shit. No, let's get our fucking loading. Just run it down on people, bro.
Run this fucking lobby, gentlemen.
Yo, one guy just landed right here, bro. Not kidding. Like solo too, by the way.
Fib goes back to FaZe like he was back there in the back in the day when he was a sub for them.
Yo, he's on top of the diner. Yeah, right where I pinged. He's literally right here on this diner.
That would be crazy, bro.
Solo, bro.
There's no way somebody's landing solo, but I'm down to chow.
I mean, his teammates could have landed at the house.
Got a heli out. I got Simon there, right? Top gas,
He's
top gas.
in the gas station on top.
Yeah,
two of them top there.
Yeah,
One's down. I got down
You
one.
think EWC makes champs less valuable? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so.
I think he's rezzing his teammate on top. Yeah, he's sniping up there. I don't know if he's rezzing him yet.
I see him. Hold up. I might have a shot. I think he jumped down.
I'm knocked, dude.
Oh my god.
His teammates on the back
I
side
thought
of
we
the
were
wall.
fucking
One shot.
AP,
There's three of them.
bro.
Hey, bro,
Sorry,
literally an LMG.
Alright, tell me that.
Nothing roof. Nothing roof.
Oh, NADESHOT's raging.
Take numbers, Sam. I'm on the roof.
He did just get evaporated by that guy too.
Yeah, I knocked him in and one's on gas.
I'm getting to.
I agree. I think Draws wants to win too. I really don't think Draws is leaving FaZe. I would be mind blown if FaZe made a change. We're only halfway through the season. I'd still be mind blown if FaZe made a change going into next season. They would have to shit the bed. Like, they've already won 2 events. They would have to not win anything else and get like top 6s to make a change. If they go the rest, even if they go the rest of the season without a win, but they're still making grand finals and like top 3, I think they would still stick.
Dude,
No
I hit
way.
him 4 times!
Oh no, he's gonna rage.
He hit me 3!
Oh no. Let's see what chat's saying.
Do you get your health back in the gulag?
No. No, you don't get your health back. I know that for sure. Wait, you do? Oh, I didn't know you regen. I thought it said you didn't regen at the top. I thought his health bar didn't go up at all. It's okay, they're buying it back.
Go, Matt. We got this. Come on.
Yeah, Unk's getting nade shot's getting worked, bro. Unk shot's getting killed.
Nah, I'm here. I just keep getting fucking joked in the goddamn goosh. Hit this guy 2 times. I didn't even know you could regen health. I thought you lose it.
We're on UE, so you are.
I'm on Sui. Side watch in game. Let's go.
Good news is we have recon right there, bro. And I have.
Nah, Nate's pretty good at rivals. He's pretty good.
After this recon.
Oh my god. I got no mental fortitude, bro.
He's breaking down, bro. He's breaking down. This poor guy.
All good, baby. I know you did it right.
They're in the fire station on me. I'm dead. Dude, he's it. Oh my god, fuck it then. There's 2 of them. I live pinged 1. I live pinged 2. Ahsoka, I don't know his teammates are. They have Lodi.
Ami, Rasim. To my right somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, he hasn't played Warzone, I think, in probably since the new Warzone came out.
I knocked 1. Nice. One more challenge again.
I've got no plates. I'm dead.
Holy shit, dude. Warzone lobbies like this look fucking insane. Playing against like all streamers and like pros and stuff does not look like fun.
I have 5 plates. Oh my god, I'm on Mars. It's the yogurt, bro. It's the fucking yogurt. It's the fucking yogurt. Oh my god, I'm so on
Warzone with the boys playing pubs is like kind of fun. But trying to play it competitively and stuff does not look fun at all. His teammates getting his shit rocked too.
Oh my god. If this guy plays like that against me online, I'll do
And they're eliminated. Oh, they're eliminated just like that, man. Just like that.
I don't know.
Eliminated, I think.
Zoom was watching the same shit, bro.
Like a dick to have a loadout.
Everyone's watching NADESHOT get pissed on, dude. I feel bad for him.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I gotta sit here for 45 more fucking minutes just to get into the next game. Oh my god. How does anybody play Warzone competitively?
Dude, it is insane how long Warzone games are, bro. Like, it's actually like 30 to 40 minutes for one game of Warzone. Which is insane. I mean, listen, I play Dota, which is like, I mean, I played a game of Dota the other day. It was like 70 minutes. But this is a tournament with games that like, bro, I think they play like 6 games and they're each like fucking 40 minutes. Look at Sim. Yeah, we can see what Symphony's doing.
In there. No, I think he's still knocked. We're both in there, so.
I met Symphony at Champs last year. Shout out to Symphony.
Yeah, I'm looking over you. Try and bait him out towards my side.
On me, upstairs.
Dead.
Nice. I got
I have you.
Top window, bro.
Let's wait.
Play. Top. Crack him top. Dead. Let's go.
Come on.
Let's go back to the recon. Let's finish that bit.
Bro, these guys are running it.
Careful, I'm just looking around. Good shit, boys.
Nice, bro.
Shit like tigers.
Nah, Sim's a nice guy. I literally brought Champs last year. Him and FIFA Kill were at the Monster booth. Whatever day it was. I'm sure they were there multiple days, but the day that I went, I don't remember. Bro, there was nobody there. There was nobody there. I stood there and talked to them for like 15 minutes, bro. Because there was literally nobody waiting to like meet them or like talk to them or anything. It was, I felt kind of bad for them. Like, I guess they were sort of set up for failure because they were at like the CDL and they're Warzone guys. But I mean, Symphony is at least a pretty popular streamer.
I'm getting this house over here.
They're gonna want to road downtown. Get ready.
Oh. Trios with Preston when? Dude, Preston refuses to play Warzone, bro.
I don't see anybody. I'm not pinging anybody northwest.
Preston won't play Warzone. You're gonna have to ask him what his price is because
I think it was
he literally refuses to download it or play it. We were trying to convince him too because his brother said he'd play and Alex said he'd play, and obviously I'm down to play, but bro, he doesn't fuck with it, I guess. I tried to tell him, I was like, it's fun when you play with your boys.
don't see anything, Twin.
Symphony is awkward, bro. He's very awkward.
Gonna want to
He was very awkward in person too.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Settle for ranked. We do, dude. I want to like. Maybe it's a thing for the off season. We all make new accounts, and we like. We do like streams where we see how far we can get as a stack in ranked. Like me, Alex, Preston, and then maybe like his brother Lando. And we see how far we can get on brand new accounts in ranked. Or like how long it would take us to get to like Crim, let's say.
Like these buildings would be godlike.
Was he like 5'4"? Yeah, I think he's like 5'8" or 5'7", but yeah, he was short.
Such a bad car, bro. I'm scared.
Everyone's running HDRs.
Yeah. Let's go.
Well, Challenger should be starting in 10 minutes, chat.
Yeah. Let me drive.
Played zombies the other day. Did you play the new map, Harper? Was it any good?
Bro, don't try to push it too hard. Just try to get somewhere that'll work.
Yeah. We're just here for now.
Dude, there's an ice cream truck that goes around my neighborhood now, chat.
I really want to get to like
I saw it the first time like last week. It just drove by. Bro, I'm gonna have to stop that one day. Get some. When's the last time, chat, you got ice cream from an ice cream truck?
I'm down. Wait.
I think the last time I got ice cream from an ice cream truck was probably 10 years ago, maybe. Might even be longer. Probably 10 years ago.
How about?
We got it, this bitch.
I got floor lead.
What's good, Lando? How we doing?
You good?
Alright, we got me.
Oh, you can pick it back up.
Yeah.
You want to
Back
keep
from
going
Elote, man? Hell yeah. 15 to 18 years ago? Dude.
I got the stairs. Get a
W, I love this play.
Man.
Yeah, let's show here.
Shout out the ice cream truck, bro.
Look at that. That guy had fucking floor lead over there.
Yeah, I'm about to snipe his goofy ass.
Dude, the SpongeBob ice cream, man. There was I remember there was a rumor in my town. I mean, probably, I bet you this is a thing that everyone had. There was a rumor in my town that if you asked the ice cream man for SpongeBob with no eyes, that was code for like drugs. And I remember hearing that shit in like middle school and being like, there's no way. I never tried it, man. I never tried it.
So many windows here.
I should have asked him, bro. I should have asked him and see what happens. He probably would have laughed at me.
Dude, yeah, if we can hold this, bro.
We don't gotta worry too much about
I mean, Lando, I guess it's Wednesday, so it's kind of almost Friday, maybe to some extent.
Prioritize fucking placement, yeah. Hold that top 3.
Be careful these windows, bro.
Don't worry.
SpongeBob no eyes, chat, so he get drugs from the ice cream man in my town.
See that?
My hometown.
You guys ready?
He's behind it. He's behind this shit.
He dropped
He's over there. Back.
I don't know who Symphony's playing with. Rampage and Adrian? I don't know who either of these guys are. Nate doesn't want to play anymore. I know, he got fucking rocked.
He's gonna get to that.
He does not look like he's had. I feel like whenever Nate Shot plays in these Warzone tournaments, it's never actually that fun for him. Because I usually will spectate him, obviously, right? But it's he pretty much always comes in like close to last place, and it's like doesn't look like it's ever that fun.
Drink out, boys. Stay hydrated. You know what I'm saying?
All right. Let's see what we're working with.
This shit's gonna be ratty as fuck, bro. This ending.
No bullshit. It's all good. I mean, I got sticky bombs. You know what I'm saying? I'll throw them for you guys.
I got no gassy.
Rip them. Oh yeah, no bullshit.
Challengers returning soon.
I'll be God here, bro.
Bet.
Yeah, we'll come up
Rampage and Adrian live in the house with repulls. Gotcha. Surprised I never heard of them.
I have a mortar as well.
I mean, maybe if I knew what they looked like, I would recognize them potentially, but I don't know. The names didn't ring a bell.
Yo, here.
Where?
I want to know who.
Not my knock.
I want to know who 100 Thieves signed for the EWC Warzone team. Larry, this is a Twitch Rivals Warzone tournament. We're just watching this in the meantime while we wait for challengers to start, which should be starting in the next 10 minutes. But this is just to pass the time currently.
One got knocked. I don't know.
Yeah, they're mega beef.
Now I want to watch Apex, bro.
Top roof right here. Killy.
I could time it as well. Talk to each other.
Almost hit him. Fuck.
I'm so hungry. Need some food, dude.
Drop y'all smokes right up here and go hit the mini box.
Yeah.
You can't drop your smokes.
Oh no. I know.
I mean,
do
can
it
you
for
grab
the
it
ammo.
again, no?
At least sniper ammo.
Why don't you just be there?
Yeah, I think so.
An
Try and
enemy
grab it.
squad is hunting you. Stay
Yeah, a bunch of
sharp.
smokes down here. I believe you can hit it every 60 seconds.
I hope the old teams are on the broadcast.
Should, I believe.
Or on one of the broadcasts. I'm trying to see how they look.
A lot of people fighting for it.
New teams are still looking good. Dude, it's insane to me that, like, Omit will fucking pick up a team. Two of them go to the league. They pick up new players. People go to the league. They pick up new players. People go, and they just continue to be top teams. Like Rafi, that guy knows how to build a team, bro. For real.
They're in a
He's
car.
recon from prison. Fucking Rollins. Hello.
They've had 5 players, I think, go to the CDL this season, and they've still continued to be top rosters every single time, no matter what.
Yeah, right, whole team. They're pushing towards.
Back one. I'll hit one.
Yeah. They're out.
Back another one.
They might fight there, low key.
Yeah, they are.
You think Draza's overrated? No, not at all.
I was ready for that. Wow.
That's a 3-man.
Yeah.
Low key, I actually think Draza might be closer to underrated than overrated. I mean, you could say a similar thing for a BZ, right? I think they just get overshadowed by Simp and Celium and like the big plays those guys make and the big numbers. But I think what Draza does is he's actually really, really good for that team. He gets overshadowed, exactly. That's the word I'm looking for. But definitely not overrated.
I feel like I'm playing wrong. I'm not shooting anything, but you know, it's just part of the game.
That's how it is, bro. Especially with this.
There's a team here.
Man, I missed that LAT team, bro. I miss them. I mean, I love the team right now, obviously, but
Kills are gonna start coming whenever these zones shrink.
Yeah, we said we're playing late
but
game.
that team was a vibe.
Stick with that.
Just trying to look for some fucking freebies.
Where's Alex? Part-timing it somewhere, you know what I'm saying? I text Alex and Preston in our group chat.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I text them.
How many UAVs, dude?
I texted him exactly an hour ago.
It's coming from
I'm gonna stay on and watch challengers if either of you guys want to hop on at any point. I haven't gotten a response. No response.
Damn it.
They just don't fuck with me, man. They just don't fuck with me.
Yeah, they might fight there.
Got RPG'd. Another car. On us close. Peep this. Whole team. Try and look at that.
Challengers has got to be starting soon, bro, right?
Car here, coming down the street.
Car on me, look at this.
You got it right here. Oh, they're sniping.
I don't know who that is, Kelly. I can't tell if you're trying to bait me into saying, if you're trying to set me up for a joke here, or if that's actually a person I should be knowing.
There's a lot of people.
He's still peeking that doorway. Just be careful of that, all right? He's peeking this doorway right here.
Okay.
This car hopped out here, by the way. They're gonna have that spot.
Okay.
Be careful.
About to see where's the next zone.
People shooting forward.
Right here. Cracked him. Oh my god. I just cracked that 375. What?
What a
Still
fucking
there?
shot, bro. What a shot.
Moving. Gas is closing
Alright,
in.
we gotta move a little bit.
Locating safe zone.
There's a campy room in here. We could get yellow ping.
I'm down. Alright, go on.
Supply crates are restocked.
I'm down.
Advise you to load up now.
I'll push over.
Enemy UAV.
Dude, I hope
Should we
these
up
pick
here?
up a Rocket League team, bro. That would be sick.
I'm pinging 2 people 50 meters on these roofs in front of us.
Yeah, it could be in here.
Right
Right on us.
Landed our roof.
What are you gonna do here?
Let's try and get out of the open here.
Yeah.
I'm here.
We can go inside here. On
Yeah,
us.
let's cross.
Across? Yeah.
Come to me. Let's get in this build.
What
I got-
guns used in
actually, there's
Warzone?
people
Bro, I
inside,
think my class is an
One
aims
guy. Two
with like a
guys,
60 round
One's on this
mag and a
roof, yellow ping.
sniper.
Yeah.
I have no idea what the meta is. I just put on a gun that I knew I had attachments for.
He's in here.
It looks like a lot of people are using this CR56 AMAX. I think is what a lot of people are using, and the HDR, I guess.
I think this is their third.
I like to snipe though. I think sniping's a lot of fun. Especially, I mean, listen, I'm mouse and keys, bro. Sniping's elite.
You see them in the open?
UAV in the area.
Yeah. Oh.
Let's team road back. I'm across.
Okay, going.
These guys still haven't started?
Alright, just getting in.
Two on my right, like over here, yellow ping.
It's just, I mean, sniping's just so fun, bro. It's just so fun.
I hear them close left. Right here, opposite, like on this corner here.
AMAX, HDR, AMAX with a 3X and a KSV. Okay.
Yeah,
Is that the meta? Oh, you're talking about RCDs, Kelly. I see what you're saying. You think RCDs would be better for FAZE on this game than Draza?
That guy's not on green ping anymore.
That's a hot take. I mean, FAZE has won the only 2 events they played this year. I think it's hard to say anyone's better than what they have right now.
How many?
2. And there's people to our left as well. Do you have any more gassies or no?
I got one gas.
I want to try and get a knock. They're gonna peek this, like.
That bottom door?
I'm just gonna wait, yeah.
My fingers itching.
There's a guy behind this yellow ping.
AK-74. Also melts. I'm learning, bro. I'm learning. Yeah, I haven't played that much, so I haven't even like looked up the pro classes. Although I did know people are using the AMAX a lot, and I don't even have. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even have that unlocked.
Yeah,
he went down.
Oh.
Peeking.
He destroyed the vehicle.
Is he on roof?
It's about to start getting hectic, I think, in this game. Where's challengers at, man?
You guys cross
Oh, what the fuck? TK with a 20 bomb out of nowhere. Optic tags. Yo, TK, appreciate you, bro. Thank you. What the fuck? Hey, for anyone that's still, is anyone that's in here, can I see the W in the chat for TK? Holy shit. Dropped 20 on my forehead out of nowhere. Thank you for real, TK. I'm gonna have to give JP like another 5 bomb, I think, tomorrow.
Let me heartbeat it. Nobody, I'm not pinging anybody.
Alright, cold blood in.
They could have.
Do it together. Betty's.
They're red.
What are we looking at here?
Shit. It's gonna be hard. Everyone's gonna be honest.
Oh, see ya.
Nice.
Oh, it's a Gentlemates player. I think that guy was, I think that's one of the guys that was just sold from OMIT to Gentlemates. Wish they'd bring the Galil back. Me too. I love the Galil.
There's a doorway in here. Try and get in. People on our left. Come.
Oh, hold on. They're finally, looks like they're finally gonna get going with challengers here in a second, chat. For anyone that's been waiting for that. Appreciate y'all hanging around, man. I wonder who Optic's gonna scrim tomorrow.
A lot of people in front of us in this build. Crossing.
I don't. Radiation usually tweets it out, but I don't know when he.
Knock. You can play that.
If he has a typical time he does, or if like. If it's like at night when a player will say it on one of their streams, probably.
You want to do other door or this one?
Take our time. I'm playing across from you, okay?
Okay.
We still have to get in here. It's 2. I'm playing y'all's backside. I'm dead.
Oh man.
One more.
Oh!
You're safe.
Cooked them. They line up for Symphony. What the fuck?
I say you cluster this roof here and try and get under them.
Yeah.
Sim, you have 2 smokes. Cluster that yellow king and just get under.
Go, just hit the wall.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm in check.
Oh no.
This is hard, Sim.
It's down to Symphony by himself.
You have fucking 3 teams on your roof?
Yeah.
Symphony by himself. 19 teams left, 40 players left. He's getting wall banked.
They're not gonna let you cross. Try and get on that close inner wall and just sneak your way in. Just looking.
Oh, he's cooked. Oh, he's cooked, bro.
honestly, just wait. They have to row. Yeah, just hug the wall. Good. No way they jump through here. You can keep playing up.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he's still alive. What the fuck?
100, you got 4 ticks. You can take your time. Just play all the placement. Honestly, if you can get to these tents backside, that team should be unfocused on height.
Oh, they're fighting in the car.
You just lay down here. You have a skin. Yeah.
Oh my god, he's wearing. Oh, he's dead.
I'm getting stitched up.
You might be good. They're fighting. Start that self. Start that self. You can lay down.
Oh no, he's
don't use it. Don't use it. He's gonna pull you.
Nah.
Well done.
Did we get some placement there though, or what?
I think so.
Twas a good try. Twas a good try. All right. Oh, here we go. Challengers are starting. Is there anything on the B stream that I need to know about real quick? Not looking like it.
Run for playoffs. We already talked a lot about Wiz, Dak, Cruz, and Mamba. You know, as terms of the teams that are significant in North America, these are the only guys that have not made the CDL and are really looking to capitalize by winning one of these leagues. So it's definitely, you know, just a different set of circumstances and situations for Holden Iron compared to Royal Spartans.
Yeah, Holden Iron just making a name for themselves. Royal Spartans trying to put themselves in towards the big leagues.
All right.
Perfect start to this game.
Let's see who's up next for challengers, man.
Holding on the pressure here at side door. Mamba's watching over him, able to line up a double. They've already been able also to clip these spawns on his head. So Holden Iron is trying to work their way through well, but Wiz is here trying to contest them early.
Yep. I mean, we're also looking at 2 players that are a combined 0-12, Jay. Like,
not good.
Not good. Not ideal.
Yeah.
Wiz still on the 6-1 spree. Dak still hasn't died yet, and we're about to have a 100-7 point game. And
107.
That's now a Hellstorm has also been.
Oh, I don't know who any of these guys. Actually, maybe I've heard of that guy's 0-7.
Was shopping for some ammo. I mean,
oh no.
And Aiden, no, you're looking for whatever weapon you can find.
Yeah, he at least has some bullets to work with in the Jackal, but it does not matter. Finally, he is going to be able to fall.
Okay, so when do OMIT play? It says OMIT are supposed to be playing Team War right now.
Control the spawns, force all the Spartans spawns to the backside of 10. You need a couple kills to go your way, and the first to go in favor of the Spartans.
That's what I want to watch, bro.
It's immediately there. Oh, yeah. Wow. This has been a beatdown, to put it politely.
That's what I want to watch.
For that matter. Dak already on the cutoff. It does get shut down, so we do have a momentary trade to allow an opportunity for Holden Iron to make themselves at least present on P4. Bruce, lots of damage trying to finish it off. It's actually Mamba that takes him out of the hill. Dak is there for the trade, and once again, Holden Iron find themselves.
Proto played in the Premier League last night and made a team drop only a point.
This game is completely out of hand. Gotta try to set
like 250 to 1 in hardpoint. Is that what you're saying?
Goes your way. Prada
that's insane, Prada.
So they get the break here at the Money Hill.
What?
First wave.
Who are they playing, bro? 250 to 1 is crazy.
Got a Hellstorm. His teammates are already finding kills, so the break is going to be good again for the Spartans.
Yeah, Hellstorm for Dak.
Your old team? Oh, fuck. Well, good thing you got out of there.
It was
shit.
intended to do. And the lead will go up again by about 100 points. Oof. This is one of those matches that you look at, you just... Capital W, capital O, capital O, capital F. Just a giant woof.
Yeah, so far it's been tough.
Technically got dropped, but it's all Welch.
Down by 100.
It might have been a blessing in disguise.
Not seeming to be warmed up yet. Don't even know, like, I'm not a Minecraft pro or anything, but is that like an iron block as their logo?
I think so, yes. I also have never played Minecraft. The iron ore block, we're being told. Okay.
Okay. I wonder what those things can do. Like, can it, like, make, like, an insane weapon or something, like, in Minecraft?
I have no clue.
Who cares? Because they probably need it right now. You're down 100, you got to lock it.
Got no idea, man. The Holden Iron, I think, is them sitting there saying, hey, let's get into an angle and hold an iron. But instead, they're getting clubbed right now, and clubbed badly. At least, you know, I will say, Pat Cryptic's playing pretty well. 13 and 11. Hasn't really seen the hard point, but he's getting kills. That's good news.
They're getting clubbed badly, bro.
A little bit of a chance here at a comeback. Down by 70. You have the rotations currently that you want for P2 as well. So if you're the Spartans, make sure you continue to play Killing Call of Duty.
Yep.
Not try to start doing things that can cost you some rotations. Dak finding a double, still not going to be.
Oh my god!
Because Kips is starting to move. The new young guy.
Okay, Kips.
7 in a row. We run a rotation over towards new. You got some.
Is that the guy who replaced you?
Or not?
Dolly? They said the new young guy. Is that the guy who replaced you?
Just a little blip on the old life detector. Manny trying to get around the back. Teammates here with him. Cryptic has already dropped from the front, though, and with no noise being made, I'm sure the Spartans are very aware that, yep, this hit is coming along the backside of driveway. But Dak does get shut down.
Gotcha. I was going to say, I won't gas
him too much. Corner. Prod trying to make his way up close, and, well, grades are
What's challengers? It's like the minor leagues, so to speak.
And Holden Iron are waiting.
It's the players that are trying to get into the pro league, into the CDL.
Yeah, you can't.
And this is the challengers elite, so this is like
your team is spawning on the preferred side.
12 of the best teams in NA, I guess, because this is the NA one we're watching.
Gunfight position that you're able to hold from
the 12 that qualify for this elite, obviously.
Try to find those gunfights on in from driveway, but they're at least able to get it done there for the final 20. Still an 80-point difference now. It's a battle off the rotation. Cryptic hit a contest from top secret. They're able to find.
They might not get 100-point clubs.
The time remaining. Wiz is still going to spawn pretty close to his team. Yeah, right towards the back.
Absolutely the case. So fences will open. Kips will drop. Same to be said on the other side as Prada is traded. Last member's left alive is Manny. He's just trying to hold up top at office. Some damage tallies, but can't finish it off. And instead runs into Wiz, who is sprinting up backside office stairs. So now the hit has to develop from the front.
You got to get in quick, man. Don't allow them to breach that 190-point mark, because if they win the rotation, hold it down flawlessly, it's going to be a GG, but Drade's a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know. Mamba's been a name I've been hearing a bunch, I feel like, recently, in like recent year or two.
Still to fight for here. You know that Golden Iron are going to try to contest this.
Every time I watch him, he looks nasty, so.
Shut down.
Dude, the problem is there's just not a lot of like. There's not a lot of like rookies picked up every year.
Another one of those in a long line of examples.
You know, like
seen, especially over the course of this stage, where it's just like
there's just not a lot of challengers talent that I feel like ends up getting picked up.
The Spartans are just making sure that doesn't.
It's always
happen.
the same old pros that get recycled for the most part.
They've won the rotation both times. They've gotten the majority of the time both times. And then when you get to these 50-50 bills at 4-1,
not having open bracket and the ability to qualify into the league or play pros and make a name for yourself is hurting any Challengers player from getting in.
Out here at P4, Wiz dancing with death, sliding and gliding on 4 in a row. He's feeling himself. Give me the AR. I don't care if you're on a head glitch. Mamba, help over. That's another double in his favor. Gonna be able to
like if there was open bracket, even if the league was the way it is now, where like just the majors had some Challengers teams in it, let's say if it was like a pro-am, you'd be able to see these Challengers players play against pro teams and see who's actually got what it takes. How do Challengers players go pro? You play well in Challengers and a pro team picks you up if they feel like they want you for their team. It's very, very hard. It's very, very hard.
Because majority of the gunfights already going down, go in favor of the Spartans. They only
just like we were just talking about. You could play really, really good for years and never get picked up.
All one-on-one gunfights. Cryptic on 5 in a row. Been there shining light so far on this map, number 1, but you got to get in.
Not looking good. 247, 111, and Mamba. Yeah, this position, he knows he's going to be contested. He's trying to wait for a little bit of help, also trying to play for the reset. Dak flying on in to assist. Just need to find Prada in the hill, and that
they avoided a 100-point club.
250, 112, the count. No
yeah, Hamza's been fucking
for the Spartans to get
stuck down there for a year.
Oh, yeah, that's way too easy right there for the Spartans. You get at least 35 seconds to start the game. You win the rotation over towards P2.
Dude, I'm confused.
70 to 80 points. And then at that point, it's just like, as long as we don't...
The matches that Breaking Point has on their website is literally not what we're watching. This is Holden Iron versus...
the deficit was so large.
Spartans.
But just the way that the Spartans...
But it says Spartans is supposed to be playing 6F Carolina.
Not Holden Irons there, Alec. They were getting gunned.
Yeah, it's one of those things. It's hard to hold an iron when you're being...
Am I drunk?
Just ran down. I mean, you had 2 members who started off and combined 0-12. Not what you want to see. Kills this one there.
Well, here's Stallions versus Cabal. That's one of the matches on Breaking Point. The org disbanded? Oh, I didn't even know they disbanded. So is that 6F? Holden Iron? Or did Holden Iron take 6F's spot in the elite? Did they like disband and like they gave the spot to the next team? I don't know, because that Breaking Point says 6F Carolina is supposed to be playing Royal Spartans. Oh yeah, that was 6F. It says cryptic, frosty, kips, and Prada. So I guess they just didn't. If I click on 6F on Breaking Point, it says it's cryptic, frosty, kips, and Prada. So I guess they just didn't update everything properly on their site. Okay, so no wonder I was tweaking. So then where's Omid at, bro? It says Team War versus Omid was supposed to be on like right now. Big Stallions fan? Oh, KB with 3 in a row. 4 in a row. Lurks is having a tough one. Got your FaZe black jersey on the wall. There you go. Hell yeah. Dude, I want to watch Omid Brooklyn versus War because the winner gets the first seed. But they're not on either the broadcast. Best team and challengers? I mean, after the roster changes from the split, I don't know. Who's the best team and challengers, do you think? Is your name Dally or Dolly? I feel like Dally? Or is it... It could be Dolly, like Wally, but it's with a D. I mean, listen, I want to say the Omit teams, obviously, but they made roster changes. I mean, right now, Team War and Omit, Brooklyn are undefeated. Like dilly-dally. Gotcha, okay. And then both Omit teams are undefeated in the Elite right now. So you could probably still say them. But obviously, there's like the EU team. I don't even know what their name is now. Bance's team that got second at the event that I don't think made it. Bro, is this guy KB the truth? It's Omit. I'll give it to Omit. You know what I'm saying? I give it to Omit. Holy fuck, that guy's slamming. I do really want to watch the Omit game, though. Is anybody live? Wait, Dylan Rex is live. Dylan Rex is getting into a lobby, so I'll keep my eyes peeped on that one. Okay, hold on. Cabal. Got a bit of a lead going here. Everybody on Stallions going negative, having a rough time. Maybe I'm a curse for Stallions, bro. They were up by like 30 when I turned it on. Played that kid when he was a top AM still in MW3. Yeah, Abe's definitely been making his way through the scene. I mean, I saw he got the Scuff affiliation or partnership or whatever you want to call it. I saw he tweeted that out the other day. And I mean, from what I've heard and from what I've seen, he's pretty good. I mean, right now he's obviously having a rough map, but... Bro, this KB guy is dirty, bro. Every time they put on his POV, he's getting kills. feel like I haven't seen him lose like a fair gunfight. Everyone on Cabal is actually pissing right now, though. All right, after this map, I'm going to switch to Omit Brooklyn. Omit Brooklyn's playing Team War. I don't know if they're going to... I guess they're not going to be on any of the broadcast. But Dylan Rex is streaming, so we can watch a little bit of his POV. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to see how my Omit guys are doing. That's true, bro. He is in the elite, so he's got that going for him right now. And I think they're 2-2. Yeah, they're 2-2 and Cabal's 2-2, so... Actually, you know what I'm saying? We'll see how this shapes out for going to the playoff bracket. Because I don't know if this is like winning you're in and losing you're out, or if they can both still qual. Probably, right? The top 4 teams from each group. I don't know. Could get into the tiebreaker situation if you're 2-3. Okay, Stallions got to play some good COD, man. They got to play some perfect COD here. It's basically 30 bombs across the board for Cabal. I mean, I'm sure it'll end that way. And there's the 30 for Cootie, so. There you go. Good nade. Oh, good nade. Oh, no. Oh, no. Nah, this guy's hacking, chat. We got to get a PC check on Rupert, bro. We need a PC check on this guy. That might be Jeej, man. I mean, they can't win off this hill, but 245. Yeah, I think it's over. I would put my money on it being over. GG. GG.
Yeah, wait for me, Hold on.
All right, let's go, chat. This is Omit Brooklyn versus Team War Map 1. And the winner... The winner of this is the #1 seed going into the elimination bracket. Big Merc fan. Dude, Merc is someone I actually really want to watch more of, because I've heard a lot of great things about him, I feel like, over the last year. And I just haven't gotten to watch a whole ton of them, I feel like. So now he's on Omit, I'm going to get to watch a bit more because those are my fucking guys. And I want to see how nasty this guy is.
I have a streak, I could hold stun.
You could be close already, he stunned me.
It could be close. Yeah, he's back left,
Is the truth? I mean, I'm telling you, I've been hearing, he's definitely, he might be the
18, that's good time.
potential rookie I think I hear the most about. I mean, I hear a lot about encouraged too, but people say that's just like that proppy, you know what I'm saying? But I hear a lot about Merc from like actual like fans. Like, I'm not talking about like the streamers and stuff like that. Like literal people will come into my chat, and when we talk about challengers, they always mention Merc.
I spawned out. You guys gotta stay alive. Two in the back. Stay alive, Jeff, if you can.
Diamond comes in the back, dead.
Nice shot, stay alive, Jay. We're bringing you top.
Yeah, I'm coming to you.
I'm pretty sure be in the bathtub, bro. AC. Guys, time dead. Back out. Hit twice, shine you.
Oh.
Stand up.
They're all friend. They're gonna be all friend and top. I got time.
Yo, top stone, weak for you.
Top stone weak.
Don't overcommit. Yo, back right.
Time on me, help. He's big door,
big door.
Nice going, Lanes. That's what I'm talking about. Now, between like the Stallions, or what Zuma's doing, and Omit, and like even like teams like Lore and Spartans and Team War, like we got some good orgs that can help like, you know, pipeline some of these teams to, or some of these guys to the league. We just need some of these orgs to start taking chances on some rookies, bro.
Godstairs weak. He's weak, Mace. He's on the Godstairs. He's weak. I'm about to chow.
Really weak. He's really weak, bro.
I got naded.
Yo, top T on you.
Top T weak.
Top T Connor. Top T.
Is
Connor.
Mercury
Yes, they're gonna
streaming?
start flipping. Yes. I flipped. They flipped. I can get your top head.
One shot. You and Jim. Don't bar side time.
Dead.
Nice job.
Close to you. You dead.
Nice job.
It's on one shot. I can't get time yet. Yeah. You got me. Front chip.
Nah, he's not live. I was gonna say I kind of want to watch his pog, but he's not live.
Yeah, God steps in time.
He went in the back. He pushed it back.
We should run the kitchen. We should just take our time. Let me top. I spawned right.
Back dead.
Nice job. They're gonna be T and shit. They could be underground. Spin this weak. Low white on me. Weak.
He two reels pacing right now.
What heady? Top white dead.
He's in it.
One shot new, bro. Top. One shot top.
Nice.
Could be through left.
I have kids.
Yeah, peanut bro, Connor.
Rex is doing a good job right now, getting tags in, playing his life.
He's on the right on me. Weak. They're gonna spawn bet on you. They're gonna be bet on you. More kitchen one shot. Help him right off.
You dead.
I'm holding right off.
I'm getting your top. I don't see anything top. Nothing top. Top.
I need help.
Oh.
Low white weak. Adam.
Yeah, he's repairing.
I mean, he's just chowing. He doesn't care.
I'm helping.
Yo, top on me. I'm dead.
Kitchen hitting white.
Top. Yo, front
My
T,
God.
bro. Front T, you leave.
He said, "Fuck it, I'll chow."
Get time. Soak that time.
Low white and P1.
I don't see him low weight. Low weight, I don't see him. He must have went launch already. I don't see low weight. Low weight weak. I'm not doing anything. Low weight. One to new. Wait
for me. Wait for us P1. Yeah.
Don't see anything P1. It could be close off corner on me. There's a trophy P1. Has to be P1 somewhere. Outer time. Close to you, dead. Close to you again. Shit.
Oh. Oh my God. He's zapping.
Stone dead.
I'm wrapping your mid.
Yeah.
I have your outer.
I got mid. Don't back right stone. One shot Connor. Connor's one shot deep right.
I have your outer.
Yo, enter you, bro, and outer. Outer dead. Nice, that's a 4. Go.
They might flip. I'm one shot.
Good. Rex seems like he's got some good
In the back still.
map awareness.
They're splitting.
Every time I watch him, I feel like he generally knows where the enemies are coming from.
Last guy was back zone. He might be back asshole. His couch is weak. Done. Trying to get top.
This has been clinical this rotation.
Top Connor.
Good stun.
Hit through left. Mace, play your life, Mace. Just play your Mace. You're missing Yuli. Nice, have your left.
Ah, Merc with 2.
IP1. Top hole, dead. Nice. This guy, you, to you, going left. To you and P1. They're going left. Go up. Okay. I can't.
Ah.
Missing one. I'm going top. Yeah.
I don't see him.
Okay.
Nice, 4 dead.
Bump me backwards.
I'm cutting P1.
Trying to hold your top. I have your top stone.
Yeah, what do you have for Mace? He's top on me.
I can help you. I can get your top.
Another one is Kitch.
Top dead.
Good help. Wow, their team shots are great.
I have your deep right, Mace.
Okay, listen, I have a streak for you, boys. They're gonna be wrapping me top.
Yo, top Pino. Below Pino.
Nice, two dead.
Top T. One shot top T. There's 2 top T. 2 top T, man.
I needed him. I'm pinching. Hold on. He's still there. I'm trying. Both dead. All dead.
Nice. 3, bro.
One shot on ult. Yuli, last guy.
I'm gonna hold kitchen.
I need top. I need help top.
Yeah.
I got over you.
Wow, they are slamming right now. They hit flow state, bro. It was like a tie game, and they just absolutely hit flow.
Good time. I have time. Top. Dead. No top on me. Top on one shot. He's top at weak.
GG, map 1. 42 and 15. They all were slamming. Oh my God, they were all slamming.
Dude, they all just went negative EK.
Let's go, man. That's map 1.
Straight ass whooping.
That's map 1 for Omit, man.
Alright, bro. There's one map, bro.
W.
Who's the second map, bro?
Good too.
W. Let's see what's going on here. It looks like Spartans just won that SND. Let's tap in here with Stallions for a second. Move my cam. We'll go back to Omit in a sec. Let me actually slot him on my second monitor real quick so I can just see what's going on. All right. 2v3. Abe's on the bomb, defusing. They need to check it. Wait, did he... Oh my god, he got him off the bomb. Oh, they win the round. Oh my god, they killed him off bomb last second. Okay. 2-0 S&D lead. Kazuma's crashing out. I don't even know if he's watching. He was watching Rivals. Or not Rivals. Well, yes, Twitch Rivals. The Warzone tournament. So I don't know if he's even... I mean, he's probably watching, right? I'd imagine. Let me see. Let me click on my second monitor. No, he's watching NADESHOT right now. Who looks like he might potentially die here in the next couple seconds. Oh, NADESHOT killed OCTANE. Wait, what the fuck? That's hilarious. He killed OCTANE. There you go, Stallions, get on the board. Look at Illy, man. So inspirational. I know, Luis, bro. At this rate, Rafi might as well give me some ownership and omit, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm out here watching challengers, you know? I don't got no stock in this. That nade's gonna hurt. Yeah. Cabal is... I don't know how long the actual org of Cabal's been around, but they've been around all season. And they've been, pretty competitive from what I've seen. From what I've seen watching, these guys look pretty decent. But they're not names you hear too often. Like, you don't really hear people talk about, I feel like, any of these players regularly in challengers. Or really even at all. This guy KB is nasty, bro. I'm telling you, when I watched Map 1 sold me, man. Get this guy in the league. Map 1, dude, he was, I think he was 10 and 13 when we turned it on. He ended like plus 11, just 4-piece machine, 3-piece machine. So yeah. All right. Omit versus Team War SND, chat. Here we go. Omit's up 1-0. And they're blocking minimap, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. And his dealership. But I don't think we have any game sound, unfortunately, because he has his sound muted for his comms, I guess. And I don't know. Doesn't know how to mute just the comms without muting the whole game. So let's see. Little dealership, man. Little dealership. Craze gets a blood. There we go. Chat, what do you guys think about dealership, man? After our first week of watching it in the CDL, and I guess if you've played it in ranked, what do you guys think about dealership SND? Is it better than expected? Is it as shit as expected? Do you love it? Do you hate it? I actually thought it was a better viewing experience than I thought. I don't know about playing it. I've only played it a couple times, and it was kind of like, I don't know, bro. I'm too afraid I'm gonna fucking blow up from the cars 90% of the time. But I think watching it, it was, I mean, at least it was better than Vault. It was definitely better than Vault, because that shit was donkey ass. Thoughts on Grind? I haven't played it yet, Brandon. I haven't played it yet, and from what I've heard, some people say they like it. So I don't actually know. I don't really have like my own opinion yet, you know what I'm saying? I got to give it a try. Maybe I can get my Around the CDL boys on some ranked at some point in the next couple days, and we can see if we can get some in the map pool. I know, I'll tell you what. I haven't played Barrage and ranked, but I played 2 pubs of that map. That shit's ass, bro. I can't even believe they added that into ranked, even just to try it. Good kills. There we go. Because Barrage looks like ass. Dude, it's just like, oh, it's just like fucking dirt, and it's just open. There's like not really a lot of cover except for those a couple little like huts. I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking adding that, but I guess it's like one of those things where it's like the game's been out for 7 months, right? You gotta add some variation in to keep people interested. Now, obviously, you could play 1 game of Barrage and never want to play again because that shit's so ass, but I guess they're just trying to keep it a little bit spiced up, a little interesting, a little different. Oh. 1v3. Who's alive? Merc. Okay. Oh, I thought he had the reads, bro. He had the reads. The shots were good too. You just nothing you can do when you're a little bit weak. Okay, 2-1. Little mid presence. Hit with the stun though. Throwing some shoulders. I love it. Check the corner with the nade. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. These guys are... I feel like I'm watching Counter-Strike right now. And they all die anyway, so it's over. That was good. Good look for info, though. Good usage of the utilities. So then I wonder if... Yeah, so winners round 1, losers round 1, and winners round 2 of challengers is tomorrow. And then that, I guess that means the rest of it is next week. So, might have some more challengers to watch tomorrow night, man. If you guys are interested, don't turn your noties on so you know when I go live. I mean, I'll already be live for Scrims tomorrow, as long I'm considering OPTIC streams them, obviously. But we'll be here, man. We'll be here. Got to support the Omit guys, man. Shout out Omit. Shout out Rafi. Shout out Dylan Rex. Oh, yeah, this guy's nasty. Dude, the picture he has blocking the minimap has the... You can't see the score fully. Or you can't see, well, the score and the player count. 2v2? 1v2, never mind. Wait, he gets one, he gets away. Rex in a 1v1 now. For the 1v2 clutch. He reads it! What a read by this guy, man. 7 and 2. I mean, they're just elims, so not kills, but oh my god. He reads the play there by... Who did he just kill? Assault, I think? Yeah, it was assault. There you go. That's good work. That's great work right there, man. Is someone streaming us on one of the broadcasts? No. Oh, Omit might just have a Codcaster view for themselves because they tweeted out a clip. All right, bomb going down. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. They're getting blown. Oh, my God. Everyone's getting blown. Two v 2. Assault tagged up. Window. Oh! Oh, I don't know if he heard him or what happened, but he turned. It just wasn't in time. The knife came out, slashed him. 2 real, I think, looking for an ace potentially here. Now Exceed in the 1v2 clutch. Oh, yeah, you're not challenging that. He's sitting there in a corner with a knife, bro. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Exceed gets the first. Oh, not enough time. Dang. Not enough time. Want to get blown too? Don't we all, Derek? Don't we all? That's why I'm hoping to load up on some dealership. You know what I'm saying? Dude, Jonathan, we out here, man. We out here. You know what I'm saying? We're living the dream, man. This is genuinely how I love spending my time. Like, actually. What's good, Mateo? How we doing, bro? They got to retake this bomb site. There they are. They're sending in for the retake. You know someone's got to be pinching, man. You know there's somebody pinching. There's no way there's 4 of them holding from that way. There's the pinch. I knew it, dude. I knew the pinch was there. Down 4-3. Fuck. Oh, you're good, Mateo. You're good, bro. Come on, man. Ice this shit up. Trophy out. Okay. Merc with the blood. Merc with 2. There you go. You see Merc's flexing. Okay. I'm learning a little bit more about Mercules here. Oh, fuck. They're all going to die. 2v2 now. So Merc's pulling out the sub. Rex is keeping the AR out. Comfortable with both weapons, it seems. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm being told this guy Merc is next up, man. So I'm studying. Oh. Bomb down. He's going for the full rat play. Ah, they might just hop it. He might not have time for this, or does he? Nope, it doesn't matter. They read it anyway. Fuck. 5-3. 5-3 Team War to tie up the series. Hold on, man. What is this match for? Winner of this gets the first seed in the group. This is both of their last matches. Yes, this is both their last matches. So if Omit wins, they'll be 5-0. If Team War wins, they'll be 4-1. And then they would obviously have the tiebreaker over Omit. So this is just the 1 seed match, basically. Come on, man. A little back against the wall. Let's get it. This is where champions are made. When you're down in a big SND. Okay, Assault with Blood. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, GG, man. GG. Not ideal there. Not ideal there at all.
Wait, hold an iron. Trying to turn it around here. Manny eventually is going to get shut on down.
Okay, 1-1 series over there.
Only one segment
we got a 2-0 series over here.
I will say again, if there's
where
only two teams at 2 and 3,
potentially
which happen in that instance, the head-to-head tiebreaker is also owned by the Stallions. So
this could be a 3-0 here for the Spartans.
Get through over the top of 5 fears at the moment. Meanwhile, back into the action here. B-Zone is all but gone. It's going to be a minute 50 on the clock unless Cryptic can clean things up. No, not going to happen. And not only that, is there going to be a lot of time on the board, but you've got members already up top of office. You've got Mamba making a route over towards open. Wiz is tracked down not 1, but 2. Wiz is shooting real straight right now. I won't lie. He's gunning.
With that 2 dead, this is where everybody should be stacking. Right here for your DAC. All right, cool. To create that extra layer. But yeah, we had all the information gained. Now we're still prolonging this round because we're trying to just pat stats a little bit more, but first segment does not get locked. You allow Holden Iron an opportunity to break their way back on in. And now they have taken a lot of space in your spawn, so hopefully able to kill your way in. Now Cruz at least finds the first, and 3. There goes 3 dead.
Yeah, it's just looking for Manny now. And he's been found. He's up top. Should be 2 members on. Definitely should be 2 members on now, but no, Cruz is up top at all.
Cruz stacked a point, dude.
I know, my guy. And he's going to drop. Wiz. Playing a
12v17
progress, but now has to
second take in,
and well, he's
2 dead.
Wow, Wiz has really played well in this series. I won't lie. Manny clears him out for a moment. Dak not going to overextend for the trade. Cruz is right there with him, and it's coming, but it's coming real slow. So all the kills are there.
3-0.
That will be the game.
3-0 for the Spartans.
See you in playoffs.
They take care of business. Triple Hacienda. That's their bread and butter.
3-0 for the Spartans, man.
Play with every time they're spawning into a series. The fact that they had 3 straight Hassies versus a team who only won 1 map so far in the Elite. Yeah, that's just easy work there for the Spartans. But I'm not going to lie, going forward, I hope you guys are listening to Uncle Stud. You can't be doing that versus the best teams and challenges, man. You got to play it to your advantages. We know that it's 3 dead. Last player alive.
Okay. This hasn't come back yet.
Spawn kills. Well, we can just stack the point. You got to make sure you're
stacking
the points.
Sec. Chat, I'll be right back.
A whole lot easier going forward.
I'll be right back, Chad. I'll be right back.
Even in flawless 3-0 form, there are ways to disappoint Uncle Jay.
Always. Always.
God, I love you. 3-0 is going to count here. As mentioned, it's going to be enough for the Spartans. Obviously, it was a win-and-in situation for them. They're going to be guaranteed a top 4 spot in Group A. Again, just reflecting on the other matches that are going on. 5 fears down to Omit 0-2 you had mentioned, and then confirmed from our Bravo stream that the Stallions are down 0-2 to Cabal GG's. But if 5 fears and Stallions end up at 2 and 3 each, it would be a head-to-head tiebreaker that the Stallions do own, so 5 fears would be out in that circumstance. If for some reason 5 fears were to come back and win against Omit, or if Stallions were to win versus Cabal, maybe more importantly, if they're to pull off the reverse sweep, Cabal GG actually does not have the tiebreaker versus 5 fears. So that would be the only thing that would maybe change things up and get 5 fears in if they lose. Obviously, if they win, they would be in as well. So that's kind of the circumstances as we see them at the moment. But our focus is about to transition over to Group B. And as you look at the standings there, Mitt Brooklyn comfortable at the top at 4-0. Team War also guaranteed a spot at 3-1. And then up for grabs, Vegas Academy in a more comfortable spot at 2-2. Whereas for Lore Gaming,
beard looking good on Shift. Let me see this beard, Shifty. Speaking of beards, I gotta shave mine, bro. It's getting, my beard gets itchy, bro. I mean, I'm sure if you grow it out long enough, it gets past that point, but.
You lose, you're out. You win, you still have a chance.
Oh yeah, he's looking. He looks like he's got a. He might have gotten fresh cut, fresh trim, looking lined up real well.
Thrown into that mix, sitting at 2-2. They're going up against Lore, and I know if you're Lore, you need this W to make it into playoffs. So Vegas Academy, your hands might be full too.
God, thank you guys again for tuning in, man. Appreciate everyone who's still hanging out with me. I mean, considering there's still like almost 200 people in here watching some challengers, surviving. Appreciate you guys, for real. If you're not already subbed, drop a sub. It's free, you know what I'm saying? Fucking YouTube subs. The free ones. But for real, thank you guys. Genuinely, this is... The amount of streams and the channel and the community has grown in the last month has been insane. So, shout out to you guys. Shout out to OPTIC for streaming Scrims, honestly, most of all. I think without that, I wouldn't be nearly where I'm at right now. All right, Cabal up 2-0 over the Stallions. Hold on. Cabal's up 2-0 over the Stallions. Man, dude, when I'm watching a match, bro, like literally when I look up at the scoreboard and I see CDL control, I feel like I immediately lose dope. Like I immediately lose my dope. It's like we watch like a hardpoint map 1, fast-paced action, you know, fun time most of the time. Then you watch an SND, and like search and destroy is always, you know, there's always big moments and big plays in SNDs. I feel like that typically can make every map fun to some extent. And then you go to control. And the worst part is control is the third map, and it's like after the break. So like you have map 1 and map 2, which are usually fun. Then you have a 5-minute break, and then you go to control, and you're just dopeless. I'm sure there's some people that like watching it, but for me, nah, bro. Oh. Okay, hold on. Down 4 lives. Why did encourage these Stallions? He left a while ago. I think they wanted to like... They wanted to change up the roster. It was a whole big thing, Sebastian. I guess you missed it. This was a couple months ago. It was a whole big thing. They wanted to make roster changes, and then they didn't tell Zuma, and then Zuma got all pissed off at them, and all this sorts of things, and then he ended the Stallions, and then he just brought it back like recently, a couple weeks ago, I think, or like maybe a month ago, he just brought it back, and the team's all over the place at this point, right? So, encourages... I don't know who encourages actually playing with right now. And then Merc is on Omit Brooklyn, which is obviously, which is honestly the best thing that could happen for him. If you want to go to the league, bro, you play for Omit. I mean, it's literally proven. Pretty much every player that's been picked, I think every player that's been picked up out of challengers this season has been from Omit. Yeah, Encourage was there, right, when he brought the Stallions back, and then they I guess they didn't perform well, and then he got dropped anyway. Encourage is also a part of Omit, but he's like, I don't know what exactly he's a part of. I think he's like more of like a content, technically, because he's not playing on either of the teams. I don't know exactly how that works. Encourage is the most hyped prospect and has 0 cup wins and challengers. I did see this past weekend he was in the Pup Cup finals. Did he lose that? Does anybody know? What's good, Optic Gaming XX5567? What's good, brother? You know, Encourage definitely gets a lot of hype. Oh, they're doing the whole strat. It's the whole strat. The 3-man. It's the 3-man B. Oh. Cootie's 1-9. Oh, man. That's not good. Stallions. You're gonna have to reverse sweep here. And like I said, both of these teams are 2-2. So I don't know exactly what tiebreakers and everything looks like, but winning this would definitely get you winner's bracket, or not winner's bracket, would definitely qualify you for bracket play. Losing this and going 2-3, you're probably fine, if I had to guess. I'm trying to see. Stallions might be the most overrated team in challengers. I mean, it's funny because we literally talked about this earlier when we were talking about CDL players, and I said, like, OPTIC players tend to sometimes seem overrated because they have the biggest fan base, so they get gassed a ton. It's the same thing with the Stallions and challengers. They have, like, the biggest fan base, right, because it's Zuma's team. So they get all the gas, and then if they underperform, it looks like they're heavily overrated. If Stallions lose, they win the head-to-head with whoever it is below them, so they make it either way. Oh, okay. So they're chilling. So they're chilling. Dude, I'm on the wiki, and they don't even have... Maybe I'm stupid. But I don't see... Like, there's no standings for the groups. I guess I just have to use Breaking Point. None of them ever won a cup in challengers. Damn. That's not ideal. If you want to make the league, you got to at least win a little bit in challengers, right? I mean, winning in challengers doesn't necessarily mean you're going to get called up to the league either. Like, there's players that keep winning and just don't get called up. But you probably got to win at least a little bit. Four dead. Yeah, you gotta at least win like one. Whether it's a cup or an elite, or I mean a LAN would obviously be the best. If you can win LAN, that would be great. Okay, 4 dead again. Lurks has got himself a Hellstorm. Okay. Stallions fighting back well in this control. Omit Brooklyn just started their control a couple minutes ago. They're down 1-0. I'll put that on after this one, so I don't, you know, be moving around mid-map. Oh, looks like Omit GG won. Brack tweeted, GG Darkside & Co. 130, went 5-0 in Group A. Let's go, Brack. So 1 Omit team, 5-0 chat, bang. Yeah, Cabal is a good team, bro. They definitely, like, what did they get at the LAN? What did they get on LAN at this last one? CDL Major 2. Challengers open. They got 9 through 12. Wow, so Cabal and Stallions both got 9 through 12. And Omit Brooklyn and Falcons Academy. So all teams in the elite got 9 through 12 at the actual LAN, which I guess makes sense, right? Because there's 12 in NA, 12 in EU that make the elites. How'd OPTIC scrims go? They tied 4-4 map set with Cloud9. They only played one. It was definitely a bit of a messy day, I think, out of OPTIC. But at the end of the day, it's just scrims. They're working things out, you know what I'm saying? All right. Now I'm going to switch because it's in between rounds.
One shot cat, one shot cat. One shot cat, there's a guy cat, one shot.
Let's go. All right, 1-1, man. Come on, omit Brooklyn to also go undefeated. It's 1-1 in this series, though, so. Nice.
One shot, ran ammo, one shot. One shot, one shot. Ran at me, bro.
Oh, they got the kill, though.
Nice, we can sack point, we go point. I get trophy down.
Dude, Brack? Bro, if there's any player that deserves a spot in the league, it's Brack. It's actually mind-blowing to me that he has not had another chance. Bro, not only, right, not only
I got blown up by Nate.
has he won the most in challengers, he's won 5 challengers majors, right, which is the most. But he also wasn't even bad when he was in the league. Like, I know he was on a shitty Florida team that, like, was, like, kind of whatever. But, like, bro, he was actually pretty good on that team, too. So, like, you take the fact that he's the winningest challengers player and, well, and he was good, and he was decent in the league. And he's good in this game in challengers. It's kind of crazy that he's not been picked up. There are EWC qualifiers? What do you mean, Con?
Okay.
FaZe leaked it in their tweet? What does that mean, qualifiers?
I'm looking close. Not you.
Well, there's qualifiers for the remaining spots, but the CDL teams get in for free. The CDL teams were invited.
They're playing tight. Yeah, they're playing tight as fuck.
One shot back B, one shot back B. You're playing con, bro.
What did FaZe tweet though, Colin?
Hey, watch your pinch, bro.
Friendship cheese, bro. I mean, that's just COD, man.
That's him. He's already.
That is just COD.
That was you.
Sim said something like that, and it's only April, and they sponsored EWC vid.
Back right, one shot.
I mean, the teams all work with the esports world. The esports World Cup gives 6-figure amount of money. I don't know if it's 100,000. I don't know if it's 500,000. But they give hundreds of thousands of dollars to every partnered org to recruit teams and to like promote the EWC, I think.
Still top part, still top part. Top part, one shot, top part.
But there's no qualifiers for EWC for the CDL teams. They're all invited. All 12 teams already are announced to be going. But you can still qualify as a challengers team.
One shot from point. He was one shot.
Can you kill him, please? Thank you, Jesus. Come on, man. One more round. One more round for the series lead. Let's go. Yeah, let me pull it up. EWC Black Ops 6. So it's a $1.8 million prize pool. It's for anyone that's interested in chat. I'll be watch party EWC. It's July 24th to July 27th. So obviously it's a long time from now, but it's in the summer. So FaZe obviously get in because they won, but all the CDL teams are invited. So all 12 CDL teams, 3 challengers teams, and then the winner of DreamHack Dallas challengers qualify. Is what it says. And so I guess the 3 challengers teams that qualify are like the top 3 at champs probably, and then the I don't know why the major 4 like DreamHack Dallas challengers team qualifies automatically, but it is what it is.
Could be close.
So 12 CDL teams, 4 challengers teams, just like last year.
Cat, one shot, cat, Kaden. One shot, cat.
Scrap me the face of the league if he was on OPTIC. Not while Shotzi's around. I mean, they would both be really popular, obviously. But if Shotzi didn't exist or wasn't on OPTIC anymore, I could see Scrap taking that spot. Face of the league's always going to be an OPTIC player. And it's always going to be the one that's like the most charismatic and, you know, people like watching them. They're funny, things like that.
Post open then. There's head open, one shot, there's head open.
Soka and them just won the first Warzone. Of course they did, bro.
We gotta wrap art, bro.
Oh man, of course they won the tournament. Who are they? Wait, who is Soka's team now? Didn't
no, two no van.
Didn't Shifty stop playing or something like that? Is it Shifty or Biffle? Didn't one of them stop playing? Gentlemates has the second biggest fan base in COD? Yeah, for sure.
Yo, hold right, Mace. Hold right, Mace. I'm going to mid.
He's too right already. P4. He's serious.
I know he's in the back on you.
Yeah, two rows in the back somewhere. There's two front on. There's two front on. 2v3.
Biffo played, not sure about Shifty. I could have sworn I saw like a tweet or something that Shifty said he was like stepping away for a bit, and then people were speculating that like Falcons were gonna bring him into the CDL roster because the timing of his tweet saying he was stepping away was like the same timing there were rumors about them making roster changes like a couple weeks ago.
Co's running up you.
I could have sworn I saw that. Maybe I'm tripping.
Front arm dead. Oh, one shot. Hookah. Connor. Ball and cat.
I'm looking.
Bro, if any.
Top
P4.
One could be in you.
He's top P4. I'm pretty sure he's top P4. Front P4 weak, bro.
Line cut on point. He's still on point.
Run P4 in point.
They have no trophy. I destroyed it. He's on the tree.
Oh, maybe he was.
I'm one shot.
Top P4 weak. That shit on.
Oh, I think he might have been trolling. He tweeted a couple weeks ago that he was back, and he said, regarding my last tweet, it was a troll, but one of the most important things is your mental, so take care of it. So.
P3, one shot on the P3 pillar. One shot.
How the elites going? Been good. This is for Omit Brooklyn to go up 2-1 if they win this map.
Stay down. Two front on one bullet. Coming up on.
Yo, one shot on the truck.
Omit GG already won, so they went 5-0. Omit Brooklyn's hopefully gonna go 5-0.
Well dead.
Nice, good kill. They gotta get these guys all beat, Ome.
I'm blocking the spawn. Blocking ammo. They're spawning P2.
I have mid. Jumped up. I need to look right or now.
Spawning, yes. They're spawning P2.
Top cat weak. Diamond con.
Top ammo dead.
Nice.
4 lives.
6v4 though. This is still losable. There's only 10 seconds though, so they're gonna have to go.
Top ammo.
Nice. Oh, he shoot his body. Yeah. Nice. Come on, 2-1. One more map, chat. One more map.
I just got fucking sound hard by the shitter, and he still got shit on.
Dude, Yuli was running no teddy in that first round. Did you hear him, Mace?
One more map, man.
I don't know. You guys are rubbing off on me. I was hitting some mean pumps. Let me tell you. Not saying I was hitting some mean pumps.
Bro, I was actually trolling that. Fucking nasty. Holy shit. Thank God, dude, on that.
Fucking finally want to control in the elite. Fuck. I told you I got y'all this week.
All right, what else we got going on over here?
There's
the
actually, as I'm kind of now looking
standings. I'm gonna move my camera.
Let's just kind of play it out. One of the two teams at the bottom are going to be 2-3, guaranteed.
So Iron's out.
4. If Vegas Academy
obviously
were to win against Lore Gaming, that sets everything down. Everything's good to go. You're going to have, your 4 teams based off that. If Lore Gaming were to win, though, we're going to have 3 teams at 2-3. So there would be a multi-team tiebreaker situation.
Oh, you know the tiebreakers are coming in, man. That's how this shit goes.
Those are kind of
if I've learned anything in the just watching challengers this year for like the first time, tiebreakers be going crazy, it seems like.
Of course, the big highlight match is Team War trying to get the #1 seed against Omit Brooklyn as well. So keep that in the back of your mind.
Yeah, that's right.
Team War is Yuli, 2 Real, Assault, and Diamond Con. So a bunch of ex-pros, but they're pretty good. They're pretty consistent.
I think of your Vegas Academy, like they showed us a lot last week, man. Like Roxas and King of Body, their involvement in Call of Duty so far this season has been light and day. Like they are unbelievable. Roxas is playing his situations a whole lot better. King of Body was playing his timings with that SMG a whole lot better. I'm hoping that they make it into playoffs because I want to see those guys continue to play.
Yeah, me too. I mean, it's been one of those situations that, like, they surprised us, this Falcons Academy team, in Season 1 of Challengers Elite, but didn't make it in Season 2.
No, it's a good squad. It is a good team.
A number of ways, but now they look pretty solid.
I mean, when you put a team of, like,
so definitely one of those things that,
people who were ex-pros on a team together, you're going to get a pretty quality challenger squad. All right, red card HP, luxury versus distro, but we're gonna switch back to Omit Brooklyn when they start. I got him on my second monitor, so I know when they start.
This AR class is absolutely abysmal. Don't know what he's running on it, but he gets gunned out of his socks there versus Catsy to start off the game. Distro are not really worried about the power.
Hey, let's go, Tyler. Hell yeah, man.
Focus on I'll just talk about
I'll see you there, brother.
Give us Luxury Exotic with 3 kills, though. You got to hop in.
That's too funny, man. Rispy already playing off a bit of a pinch here. And he's got himself a good piece of real estate.
I'm excited for DreamHack, man. I mean, obviously, I'm excited for another COD event, but I've never been to like a DreamHack or like any convention type of whatever you want to call it, where there's multiple things going on and a whole bunch of shit. So I'm actually really, really excited to see what it's like. Should be a fun 3 days. We're gonna make a ton of content, obviously, around the CDL. We're gonna do a bunch of fun shit.
Banking on his teammates to find success through the front. He doesn't even have to shoot his
Dude,
gun
see, Ryan, you're asking the right questions,
Now you have
Ryan.
Luxury Exotic.
You're asking the right questions. I don't think I get anything if people use my code. I think it's just literally a discount. Not that I need anything, which it's just sick. It's insane to think that I can have a discount code for DreamHack tickets, but
Constantly. Okay, here we go.
I hope so, Tyler. I pray it's the second one they win.
So Distro Gaming will be in a pretty solid position here, and woo, quick outside route on the extension from Luxury Exotics with 20 seconds to play. They don't want to get trapped. And Siski's going to get caught on this rotation. Now an opportunity with those eliminations to actually, re-pinch back into the hard point. Really good heads-up play here for Luxury Exotics manipulating the map.
Yeah, well played right there to Luxury Exotic. Take care of that situation that was approaching them. They were able to flip these spawns on his head and walk away with at least.
I'm hyped up. I'm excited to go to another event, man.
Over towards P3. Dying at this point in the game would allow you to spawn in towards the back, and Rispy knows it. Knows that he has a parallel spawn that's already 3 dead. Now he can put all of our focus towards the backside.
Yeah, indeed. Okay. Rispy 1v1. Knows he's got Catsy back here. Having a hard time tracking him down, though, and just as soon as the smoke from the car explosion
Dude, Cohen, can you imagine?
Catsy makes himself known.
Can you imagine? You'll be at DreamHack. Let's go, Gulu. I'll see you there.
Shut down at Icons. Hitting himself, too. Looking for more as he wants to try to force the fight onto Rispy, and that's now good for 3 for Icons with more to come.
I would love to get the tickets to go to like to get into the CS event and the Halo event too, but like, bro, I don't want to spend an extra like however much that would cost for those add-ons too.
Don't want to be trapped in towards the backs, and if Icons could have found that 3-piece,
especially Counter-Strike, bro. I love Counter-Strike.
Hits her out, allows his teammates to spawn on out. Now you just got to make it count because a couple players dying off the rotation is not ideal.
No, not ideal at all. But a close game regardless. So.
Hello? Oh my god, that guy just snuck right through.
And yeah, for a moment there, it looked like he was just going to walk right into the hard point.
Add-ons are crazy. I know. I know. It's unfortunate, but like, it makes sense because DreamHack's got to make their money, and then the CDL's got to make their money.
Yeah, they need to find.
He was, Cohen. He was.
One of the more difficult hills to even.
You rather LAT win champs or UWC? Champs. For sure, champs.
Take him out of that position is even more difficult.
I'll take both, though. You know what I'm saying? I'll take both.
Distro have players on both positionings, watching crosses on both angles. Now you have the ARs starting to edge their way on up, but a little bit too aggressive there from Aiden.
The ARs are edging.
The wall bang that come in from NISSIM, and the Luxury Exotic break comes in at the right time.
Yeah, looking good. Well, Frosty some information off of his stun over to the backside at stage, waits for the cross and is able to punish. 80-64 the current count heading over to bleachers. And based on how rotation is going, we very well may just get a flat-out 50-50 battle here as well, which feels like how this map has gone.
Yeah, this is going to just be Mixy every moment that it possibly can get Mixy. And now, at least if you're Distro, you are stabilizing in this moment. You are controlling BS.
Siski's kind of in the blender right now. There you go.
Your focus over towards the bottom side of Eskies. And Siski, all you have to do is just play your life in this position. Your teammates should be able to trade you, but the repitch might be good enough for an opening.
Yeah, very well might be. Siski.
Dude, I kind of hope they start. Dude, I wish they did majors in like more cities. I mean, listen, I've only been to 2 events, right? Major 4 will be my 3rd. But I would love to go to more events. And like, I mean, every year the events are kind of in the same cities, right? Like, we'll get a Toronto, even though we're not technically getting a Toronto this year. We'll get a Dallas, Texas one. We'll get a Miami-ish one. Or we'll get like a Boston one. Like, I wish they did it in other places too. I feel like it'd be cool. I hope next year I can go to multiple events.
As we end the first rotation,
and some hopefully some cities I've never been to. I'd love to go to like Toronto or like Miami. Would be sick.
Puts his team in a power position on the outskirts. Now let's just hop in the hill.
Yeah.
Don't think the LAT intro is that bad. It's definitely a hot take. I think it's just like whatever. Like
I thought he had him
the first part is like kind of just I don't know, whatever. It's just to sell the bundle, and then the second part is good.
Walkway by the look of it, and all of a sudden Luxury Exotic snap turn, find a little bit of early time here at 1, but again, it's just as soon as someone gets
There's 20 minutes from Kitchener. Regular admission tickets are $60.
Yeah,
Are you gonna go? If you look 20 minutes, you might as well go, I guess, right?
One time and maintain this side of the map.
Oh.
Just gotta focus on the outskirts. Two big one-on-one gunfights. Siski and Katsi are able to win it. There's another one on the horizon. Icons is able to win it. So Distro get a clean 4 dead. Flip the maps on its head. Walk away with the final 10 seconds. And now you have Siski already contesting the spawners. This is not ideal if you're like.
I'm putting Omid Brooklyn back on, bro.
There's a guy open on me.
He was mid. He's gonna be lying.
Con weak. Con
You
weak.
think has the best intro? I don't know.
Yo, those guys
I spawn here. Spawn closer. Spawn out. They spawn out.
I like Ravens. I like Ultra. I like Phases. I liked Optic, but obviously you have a different team now, so it's a different intro completely.
One is front art.
Come on, guys. Out of rate, bro. Out of rate and back.
What's front art right now? Front art.
On the truck. On the truck. Nice. There's one dead. I can come help you. Nice. Shoot. Run to the right. Shot. I got stunned.
They're double trying.
One shot time, bro.
He's tweaking, bro. He's tweaking. Yeah, the Surge intro's solid too.
We gotta hold. I have right, get up.
You've fallen behind.
Okay, line could be out already. Who got me? Dead.
Nice.
How do we have all right?
I bet we're gonna have to all do that.
They can't go.
I'm trying to help you.
On all deep left.
One just went Volt. He's Volt.
I have it. Vault, one shot.
That.
Nice. I'm trying to pick up you.
One is gotta back up a block. You gotta back it. You gotta get back.
Alright, I got it.
Nah, betting it on red is crazy.
They could be you and me.
I'm helping you.
You line on me. Alright, I hear you.
I'm gonna finesse this guy, Kaden. I don't know where the fuck he is.
Yo, you one main, bro. Main.
Championship white or red? I think they're both good. The black LAT jersey is really nice. I like the way black and red looks together. The white ones are nice too. I mean, they're really clean. I wish they did like a full red jersey instead of a white one. But wish could, Pelly. Appreciate you. Pelly can.
Con to rate. Hitting through front ammo.
Oh man. They got to go. How can he still change his glass?
Yeah, they're gonna beat the right.
He didn't shoot his gun, I guess?
You lose to right.
Cat stairs.
They straight.
I got stunned.
I gotta go ammo.
Okay, running at it. Two real dead.
I'm top ammo, bro.
I died to that.
I have your main cross.
You lose ammo. I got one. You lose ammo.
Oh yeah, Ryan. That one is nice too.
I'm gonna help you. Out of palm. Dead. Main. Yo, one shot cat stairs. Connor, cat stairs.
Yeah, so as long as you don't shoot or throw any of your tacs, you can switch your class. What happens if you take damage, but you don't shoot or throw anything? Can you still change, or are you like locked in if you're coming to like any engagement, basically?
I didn't know. They're spawning in the back.
I bet.
Here come my front truck.
There you go, Tyler. That's awesome, bro. That's awesome.
I'm backing up, bro.
You can still change if you're full health, I believe, even with regen. Gotcha. Wow, I never actually noticed that. That's the first time all year I realized that you could change your class.
One line, one art, bro.
Do anything, basically. He just runs across the map with a sub out and then switches.
Back rate point. Dead.
Oh, fuck, what is 2 Real doing?
Yeah, soak.
Could be con.
Alright, I'm playing mid then. I'm trying to help you mid.
For the first 20 seconds? I mean, I guess 20 seconds is a long-ass time.
Close and open.
You can run across like any map in 20 seconds.
Bird. Just soak that time. Close. One shot Volt, bro.
One bullet. They're gonna be 2 mid. Low art. And on the P3 pillars on me.
I'm fucking one shot. I can't chow anything.
On the right pillar, dead. I'm helping you mid.
Okay, come on, man. 135 to 113.
Yeah,
okay, he was low art. Back up. I'm ironing
top art, dead.
Good shots. Rip that guy. They got him to spawn out. Go. You gotta kill these fuckers. Take Maverick Scuff controller. Oh man, maybe one day. You never know. You never know, right?
Look over me.
Outer left naded. Have your outer left.
Time, one shot.
Close
In
to
the
line,
line spot, boys.
Line and top part.
Line, kill me.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'd want it to say
Line weak.
too. Okay, this is a big P4. They don't have to break this, but if they can break this and stop them from getting a full 60, that would be nice.
Could be line on me still.
Hookah dead.
Top P4, top P4, top P4.
Top part.
Jumped out, dead.
Top art still down. Diamond still.
Bottom art, bro. Bottom art. Bottom left art.
I got. One's left. Bottom art.
We're gonna have to replace me. One's on me left.
Team in here. We're good.
One's on me left.
Top part identified. I'm out.
Two on me left.
They could get right there.
I'm dead. Two left.
I'm
They're gonna go cat. They're gonna play cat. Line, one shot line, bro.
Dream LAT off season? I mean, sticking together, yeah.
Line dead.
Sticking together would mean they ended this season pretty well, so that would be the dream without a doubt.
Their side time.
Guy's mad good, is he? Oh man, we gotta make sure he doesn't get any 8s. He might run people.
Come at me, you, bro. Come at me, you.
What's more annoying, this hill or Proto P4?
One shot dead. I got on mute. One shot.
Dude, honestly, I think P4 on this map. I think P4 on this map because you have to actually like cross in the open to get to the building. Whereas at least in Protocol, you can kind of get to like right next to Big Door or like down the zip or like down spiral without getting absolutely shredded. Sometimes they're pushed up a little bit or they're like in the zip or they're standing on spiral. It can make it harder, but bro, on this map, you gotta try and cross with ARs posted up on head glitches. That shit looks fucking... I mean, every time I played this map in ranked, if we're not holding P4 from off the break, like, you're just chalked.
He's main. I just got the worst timing. Main dead.
Okay, it's the massive P2, man. They gotta bring this shit back.
He's probably gonna go cat on me. P4 dead.
Nice.
Cat, weak, top cat. Yuli, top cat weak. Just soak this time. Low cat. Alright. I spawned you. I didn't spawn in the back, bro.
Oh, that's insane, Gula. That's insane.
One on the left. I'm holding the T4 right now. T4 shot me. He's holding T4, bro.
Trying to hit it.
Grenades.
Cat dead.
Nice. Great P2, man. Great P2.
Main dead.
Nice.
Outer left of me, bro. Need the fucking spawns, bro.
Chat, what do you guys like better for a hardpoint map?
Top P4.
I mean, obviously, I think the answer is going to just probably be a balance of each of these things I'm about to ask, but what do you like better? Maps where the hills feel a bit more like if you rotate early and you get the early setup, you can get a ton of time, like they feel like money hills, or maps where it's a bit more of a bang out and it's maybe not as hard to break a hill, but that also means rotations aren't as important. Like, you think heavy rotation importance, but hard to break, or not as important to rotate and the breaks are, and it's just mixy. Yeah, dude, I think like bang outs are probably more fun, but I think maps where rotating early and setting up a hole that's hard to break is better in terms of like competition.
He's outer right on me.
But sometimes you watch a map like Vault, and with P2 and P4, bro, it can be so frustrating watching teams just string full 60s together with like the breaks are just over and over, just dying and dying and dying.
Top part, bro.
But I think I'd prefer that, just in terms of like competitive integrity.
Spawned out.
Although bang outs are a blast. I think having one map that's a complete bang out, like we have Skyline right now, or like we've had Bow Cage in the past, like I think having a bang out map in the rotation is just a good idea. Just one. Like, it can be vetoed if people want to veto it.
Nice, last two art. You team killed.
No.
You play for him. I have your right, bro. I have your right.
Yeah, Vista last year is a good example of like a map that has balance. I think if a map can have balance where like, let's say
outer right, bro. Outer right.
A couple of the hills are bang outs and a couple of the hills are like rotation heavy money hills, then that's perfect. And honestly, I think Vault is kind of like that. It's only 4 hills, which I think is a little bit unfortunate. If it was 5 hills, and let's say the 5th hill was like a bit of a more mixy one, then it'd almost be like perfect. We do need, I mean, you're not wrong, Carson. We need better maps, and we need more maps.
I'll block.
One's left.
Yeah, flying Big Door dead.
Gotta go big here, gotta go big. Rex last alive. Play your life.
Watch my close. Bro, he just ran at me.
He's getting wallbang through that? Hold on, this is a bang out, chat. This is a bang out. 236 to 225.
Close on you, kid. I'm running at it. Close, too close,
He
bro.
gets choked. He
Bro,
gets
there's too
choked.
close. One con to right, bro.
Which game had the best map pool? Black Ops 2. I love Black Ops 2 map pool, bro.
Right side time. You need to go on top of it.
Oh my god, he's dodging nades.
I got naded, bro. I'm weak.
Can they win off that? They can. They gotta get in there.
Open on me. Bro, open.
They gotta go. Oh no. Exceed with 2. They can still win there though. They gotta go.
Open dead. I'm wrapping new.
They didn't get the tick, right? Oh my god, wait a second. 236 and 249.
Main one shot.
No!
Yo, main and back ammo. They're
gonna spawn out. Oh no. Wait, Craze!
Every front side time. Front truck dead. Watch your back. Have your back.
Bang!
Bro, can we fucking rotate to?
Oh my god!
Bro.
Bang!
Nobody else fucking hears it.
That's what I'm talking about.
Let me know when it's fucking muted.
Holy shit. And that's a 3-1. Omate Brooklyn 5-0, man. Oh, they're yelling at each other too. Exceed and Dylan Rex are yelling, I think, at each other. Oh, there we go. Crazy with that big kill to hold the line there at the end. Exceed actually kind of went crazy on that P1. To get 2, play his life, and then help get the 3rd killed, so they couldn't win on P1 was actually massive. Wow, it's good work out of the boys, man. Omit GG ends the fuck do you call it? The group stage 5-0. And then Omit Brooklyn ends the group stage 5-0, man. Come on. This is what I'm talking about, man. This is what I'm talking about. Wow. That's good ass work right there, chat. That's good ass work right there. Yeah, he was changing his class a bit there. He was. Favorite all-time series to watch? I mean, yeah. LAT winning champs, obviously. It's probably number 1. It's gotta be. Oh no, they're yelling at dude. Exceed was like, you tell me when you're muted. Tell me when you mute the stream. And as soon as they muted, I bet you this guy's just fucking screaming. I guess he's just screaming. Oh man. All right, well, chat. I think that's gonna do it for me, man. I think that's gonna do it for me. I'm gonna go eat, hang out with my fiance. We'll be back again tomorrow with OPTIC scrims and I guess more challengers, since challengers bracket play starts tomorrow. So we'll be live again like all day tomorrow. So if you want to know when I go live, just turn noties on, click that little noti bell, and you'll know. But I appreciate you guys, man. The support on the streams has just been insane. Everyone hanging out with me, chatting, whether it's scrims, we were watching Warzone, we were watching challengers. Just thank you guys for real, man. The dream come true being able to hang out with you guys and watch COD. So thank you guys. And I hope you all have a good rest of your night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. Peace out, chat. Have a